How's it going, everyone? Hope everyone's doing fantastic. What the hell is this? Hold on. Kick chat's being stupid. uh, 1 second. Oh. But yeah, I hope you're all doing alright. Doing alright. Just kicking it, chilling. I do have a little bit of bad news, though. That is that Going Green will not be happening this week as planned. Got rescheduled. Dude had some work stuff come up, I believe. And so, yeah, it's just not going to happen this Friday, but it'll hopefully happen next Friday. And I'm stoked for it. Still stoked. So I guess I don't know what I'll do this Friday. I guess restream Phil, maybe. I don't know. But we'll see. How's it going, everyone? How's it going, Armored Cereal, IRE, Vega, Sonic, and Young Venice? And Shayal. It's time for Lean In Manual Beer. Okay, well, that's what's up, Sonic. So this dude's been going nuts all weekend, huh? He's been wilding out and crashing out. I did see a little bit of him eating that Japanese food, and God damn, this guy's so incompetent. You know, the Wagyu beef? He doesn't know this. I don't know how he doesn't know. Again, he's valedictorian. He should know. You know why valedictorian matters? I'll tell you why it matters. It's because it indicates that you are an intelligent person and that you care about your academics and you care about knowing things. At least that's the impression it gives me. DSP is none of those three things. He doesn't give a shit about anything, doesn't care to learn anything, and he just doesn't bother with learning stuff. So when it comes to beef, I'm not sure if he knows this, Mr. Gout, but once it's taken off the grill, it's still cooking. It's still a cellular process. So when they put that shit in that box and sent it to him, of course it's going to get overcooked by the time it arrives from across town. That's why you go and eat there, dumbass. Anyway, yeah, valedictorian doesn't technically mean anything, because as we've seen here, DSP got valedictorian on the technicality, so doesn't mean shit. But it does still indicate something, I would think. I don't know. I always try and learn stuff. I'm always trying to push myself to learn new things and whatnot. And I'm always one of my favorite things to do is I like to, on lunch break, open up Wikipedia, random article. Teach me something. Oh, this guy was in the Ottoman Empire and he was an accountant. All right, well, that's pretty fascinating. What's he up to? You know, something like that. Doesn't care. DSP would never dream to do that. I think he would think I was a psychopath. Anyway. So he went off on another rant about the trolls being stupid. So let's see what that's about.
Atlas, in the
Big ups to Atlas.
Hot seat tonight.
And Atlas
goes by the name of Atlas the Bookkeeper. How you feeling, my friend?
The trolls are so hilarious now. I
What
swear,
I do now?
I can literally walk away from the internet on a day off.
Sweet.
Come back, open X, and laugh my ass off at these idiots.
What's funny?
They actually think, excuse me, I got a frog in my throat today. They actually think that I'm like sitting around on the internet trying to troll them on my day off. I don't think about them on my day off at
Hold on.
all. I don't have time for it. I'm busy.
For any of you guys who don't remember this little bit of lore, after DSP's wedding, at least according to how he told the story, is after the wedding and after he announced it and all this and that, he spent the evening laughing at trolls on Twitter. So this dude, on his wedding night, which, okay, you know what? Maybe you're tired. Maybe you're tired and you're not down to plow. Got it, fine, whatever. You know, maybe the wedding was an extensive ordeal and you're kind of full of food and you're not feeling it. Okay, well, at least kick it with your wife. No. How I'm going to spend my wedding night is going on the internet and laughing at people because they're upset that I'm a scammer. That's how I'm going to spend my wedding night. But you want to tell me you don't spend your days off looking at this stuff? That's bullshit, man. You know it's bullshit. Maybe you're not spending all day looking at it, but you definitely check in every once in a while.
I have a fucking
How
life.
else do you
but
ban
they
people?
don't. They sit around trying to troll on me on my day off.
I'm sure
and
Greg
now
Lake,
there are
he could have been
people
done
trying
already.
to troll the trolls while I'm not even around, and they cannot handle it. It is so funny to see them saying unhinged crap. They're actually like raving and ranting at this Twitter account, saying stuff like, "Oh, on your day off, you're doing this. Why don't you order DoorDash? And why don't you drink gin? And why don't you get a blood test for your cat?" I'm like, what? Like, What are you saying?
All that seemed pretty appropriate. That was a pretty funny rant that he got out of these guys. Why don't you do your blood work? And why do you drink gin all the time? A little bit. It's kind of funny because realistically, how could DSP, I was going to call him Dan for some reason, how could Dan here answer that? You know, why do you drink gin all the time? Well, the answer is because he's a loser and he needs to get drunk to help the time go by. That's why. That's the answer. And why don't you get blood work for your cat? Because I needed a new controller. Okay, that's the end of the conversation, really. I prioritized my control over my cat. Next question.
You're clinically insane.
Oh, yeah?
The way you're talking and acting. You're yelling at someone who I don't even know who it is, who's trying to get your goat and working because you're so dumb. It's fucking
How's it going,
hilarious.
Guardian?
So, yeah, anyway. Lady Charisma says, I'll admit, from 2016 to 18,
Also, DSP's, he always assumes the narrative that makes himself feel better about other people. And I'm sure he reads these responses and assumes that, I don't know, Meerkat or Steve of the Dead or Eviga or any of the other characters who respond to these jokers, they're flipping their shit, man. They're fuming. They're red hot. They look like Elmer Fudd after he's been fucked with too many times. He's exploding, steam coming out of his ears. When really, for me, whenever I'm causing some sort of shit, I'm just between something or other at work and I look at my phone and say, hey, you're stupid. And then I go on with the rest of my day. He doesn't understand how little people care when they respond to these things and how little energy needs to go into it. You know, I can open up X and call someone a dumbass right now, and it's really not that much labor out of me. It's not that much emotional labor either.
I was actually a detractor
But of course,
of yours,
we're
but I got
freaking
into
out.
university and I started to see how dumb my internet shit stirring was. Again, those of you who watch a restreamer right now, there's probably thousands of you.
Oh, yeah,
right? I'm not
thousands.
kidding. Like I have
Shout outs to
viewers.
thousands.
I currently have 279 on YouTube, and I have like 30 something on Kick. Right, so I have about 300 viewers live for my podcast right now. I probably have 1,000 people watching me on restreams, various restreams.
Oh,
right?
hilarious.
And you're all my viewers.
Oh,
As
yeah.
much as you want to admit it or not, you're all my viewers. And
I would say that's technically true. I would say that DSP is the primary target of it. However, there's still the second. It's kind of like, I guess you could say it's your main dish is Phil, but you get to choose your sides. Now, don't think about that much. Do not think of Phil as a dish. That's not exactly where I'm going with this. It's kind of a different kind of metaphor. But it's your main show, and then you've got your attachments attached to it. So for DSP to claim that it's just Phil, maybe the closest you could get to that is Raw Phil or Dark Dave's Mirror. But for any restreamer, that's not true at all. People will gravitate to the restreamer that they enjoy. You know, some people like Ann Leach, some people like Piece of Peace, some people like Tevin, some people like me. Those ones are the most confusing of the sort. But they can choose whoever they want. And if they don't like the dude, they'll or whoever, they'll hit that back button and find someone they do like. It's not just you, Phil. It's you through a filter. But yes, they are viewers of yours. But here's another thing, DSP. You didn't want them as viewers. You chased their ass out. Most of the people who are in the Detractorverse were banned. You know, I've been banned. I'm not banned on my main, but then again, I don't know. I could go check and find out he entered my name in manually. But you know, a lot of the people here were people he didn't want. He said it very clear over and over again throughout the years is, I don't want you here. If you're going to say this dumb shit, I don't want you here. So how the hell does he not want them, by the same time counts them as viewers? You don't want them as viewers. Kind of reminds me of how some video game companies refuse to regionalize certain games. And so I just pirate them because fuck it, I don't care. And my response is that you didn't want my money. You didn't want it. Otherwise, you would have made it available. DSP kind of operates on the same wavelength there.
person you're watching restream me is the lol cow.
Oh,
Get it?
shit.
They are.
Damn.
What's happened?
Am I a lol cow? Okay, now, the true test of a lol cow is not self-awareness. So I think already I've defeated the allegations of being a lol cow. Am I a lol cow? No, I would say that I have cringe moments, and I have moments where I'm dumb and obnoxious like any person. But I think it takes a special kind of talent to be a lol cow, DSP. It takes a certain level of complete mental abandonment to be a lol cow. So I don't know. I'm working on it though, DSP. I'm trying. I'm trying to be like you, Phil. I want to be like my hero, Darkside Phil. I'm trying to be a lolcow. Should I just show my dick on stream? Just speed it up. Should I speed run this?
To a lot of people over the years is exactly what happened
Everything
to me.
okay? You had plans to go
In
live
the
at least
2000s,
twice since
I was
the other
an
day,
internet
if I'm not
troll.
mistaken.
I
But you
trolled
went
the
MIA
shit out of
worried and
people in
thought
the
something
Street
bad happened. No, do you Human Centipede? I was over on the Internet Asylum, and I didn't have planned to stream Friday or Saturday. Did I? Did I say I did? If I did say I'd planned to, I don't know why I said that because that wasn't the case. But now I am sad that Going Green is canceled this week. It's not canceled. It's just postponed to next week. But thank you for your concern to Human Centipede. I really appreciate that.
Fighter community because I was young, I was dumb, I was immature, and I got laughs out of it. You know, oh, give me the lols, get it, lol cow, right?
That's not exactly
I
how it works.
essentially was trolling people like lol cows in the Street Fighter community. Like that's what I was doing before they were ever called lol.
He really does not know what a lolcow is, does he? I'm not saying this to be sarcastic with that guy, but I think that he truly doesn't understand the metric that defines what a lolcow is. It's not that if you're causing a scene and being goofy, you're a lolcow. If that's the case, everyone would be a lolcow. Is Going Green being rebanned? Yeah, because you guys didn't support it. Now I'm going to emotionally abuse you guys forever because of this. I hope you're ready for this. He did, actually, Dapper Dragon. He was actually, I invented being a lolcow. A DSP, this is one thing you can't take credit for, because you actually didn't invent this. But, no, DSP, being a goofball on the internet does not make you a lolcow. You have to be a humongous shit show.
Lol cows, all right? And then what happened was, as I continued to get older in the 2000s, probably around 2005, 2006, I started to actually like do good in competitive Street Fighter. And as I did, I realized I enjoyed being nice to people, and being cool with people, and traveling the country and meeting people and hanging out and having fun gameplay and rivalries and organizing tournaments and doing constructive things with my time way more than I enjoyed just ripping people assholes on the internet.
Ripping
It took a
people
while. It took like
new
maybe
ones, I
7
imagine.
years for this to hit me.
Okay, this is complete bullshit. This is an utter retcon. That's why I really love the DSP Scrolls. The DSP Scrolls are a fantastic, I guess I would have to rate it like top 5 contributions to the DSP metaverse. And it's because of the things that they uncovered through top haters and the SRK forums and what have you. Now, we all know DSP's lying, but sometimes you don't realize how much this dude's a liar. All this is bullshit. Every single word that he's saying is complete crap. Because, for one thing, there was never really a period where DSP was not a dickhead. That's never been the case. You see this all the time on SRK forums, where he will come into a conversation swinging and waving his dick around. All the time. He'll say something like the effect of, well, I do this for a living. This is my job. So this, all that crap. You guys don't understand because I do this for a living, blah, blah, blah. You just sucking his dick in front of people, man. He inspired Marilyn Monroe or Marilyn Manson. What'd I say? Doesn't matter. Either one. So, no, he's always been combative with people. And yeah, as people are pointing out in the chat, all the different people he's attacked over the years, he's never been a decent person. Furthermore, this idea of him organizing tournaments, he was a dickhead during that too. Another really great reveal during the DSP Scrolls was how they Alt and the others found the tournament the DSP organized. Not the one that was supposed to replace Evo. That one's just a silly shit show to begin with. But it's kind of not the interesting one. The interesting one is the one that he did do. And it's him trying to strong arm people and be like this tough dude during the entire tournament. He was saying stuff like, if you're even 30 seconds late for your match, you're disqualified. Too fucking bad, tough shit. Try again next year. Stuff like that. Like just really, really combative. And by the way, this dude got disqualified for being late to a tournament. And it wasn't his fault. It was not his fault. So don't think that it was his fault. And, he's just shitting on people the whole time while he's organizing this and throwing his weight around like he was such a big shot. So this notion that, I did constructive things and I wasn't an asshole. First of all, you were an asshole always. And second, how constructive was it?
But it did. And I grew up and I matured. And by the end of my competitive Street Fighter run, I had completely thrown away any of that kind of
How
negative
have you
toxic
been?
behavior on the internet, and instead I
Lynn
became
the
a
Deranged,
constructive
Lynn the
force
X?
in Street
I've been
Fighter
alright.
at the end of my run. And it was a very different time that I actually cherish and I kind of miss, because there was nice people I met from all over the country.
Oh, I'm
the
sure.
opportunity to spend time with people and not just be in heated rivalries, talking shit and being a dickhead, you know? And it's cool because every once in a while...
DSP, no one wants a rivalry with you. When can I fight you? Oh, I thought you meant in real life there for a second. Oh no, man. Next time I'm playing DVD, or not DVD, PlayStation, just send me an invite. Even if I'm playing something else, just send me one. Because I was playing DBD the other night because I was trying to rank up a couple characters. Anyway, whatever. But what's this shit about rivalry? Man, no one wants to be your rival, DSP. No one cares about you. No one's competing with you. It's not about rivalry, you know? No one gives a shit, Phil. I'm not going to be one to your side, and you're not going to be one to my side. I'm just pointing at you
to
and
go back
laughing.
and maybe talk with people from that time period is very nice to reminisce, right? I feel like people who are my detractors today, or maybe you watch a restreamer detractor.
Oh yeah, you guys too.
You're gonna get there someday.
Oh yeah,
You're
you'll be
gonna
mature
realize
like
after a
Phil.
while that the shtick is boring, especially this year. Like, I'll admit, in previous years, I would make the same mistakes over and over, right? You had the WWE Champions thing. You had the fucking always begging for money. You had all
You
this shit
still
going on.
do.
If you haven't noticed, it's all over.
What?
Right? It is. It's done. It's done with. It's not
Um,
going to happen again. The support is to a level where I don't have to worry about that shit anymore.
By the
Right.
way, this is from today. It's called DSP disgustingly guilt trips and begs viewers, rages and rants about RPGs 3 hours ago. Oh, well, I'm glad to hear it's so different nowadays. Where'd you go, Phil? Where are you? I lost you. Where are you? There he is.
The Champions thing is gone. There's no other skeletons hiding in the fucking closet. It's all done. So now I'm going to move forward positively. Even people
Yeah, for real,
out there who used
Othroku.
to shit on me are saying, yeah, Phil just basically isn't really a lolcow anymore because there's nothing to laugh at. Like, he's not giving people what they want. So he's just being a small-time content creator with his audience.
DSP, okay, it's a difference between opinions because I'm of the camp that DSP has decreased in his power level, mostly because he's just too boring. You know, because you had all these different metrics of what DSP had, and boring has taken the lead. You know, he was always kind of boring, but now it's just nonsense. He has nothing to say and nothing to discuss. Of course, he's going to say it anyway. But for the most part, no, DSP, you still give us material to work with. You give it to us every day. I'm watching a video about you giving it to us. Oh, that sounded wrong.
And that's, you know, good on him. That's all I ever wanted anyway. I'm not going to feed the trolls anymore.
Did he
there's
say
no
we
point.
become like him? Yeah, exactly.
The things that
Bad
they're
boy,
trying to
eventually.
make into big deals don't exist. They're literally just making shit up now because they think that, like, how did Phil register to vote? Who cares? It's my right to vote.
But that's not making something up, Phil. That's not making something. It's telling it like it is. It's just being honest. How come no one else is allowed to be honest in Phil's universe? How come Phil's the only dude who's allowed to tell it like it is? And him telling it like it is can be the most outlandish, unhinged, nonsensical brain fart you've ever heard. But for us, if we say, yeah, DSP didn't vote, we're unhinged, we're crazy, we're psychotic, we need to have a padded room. Man, isn't that just telling it like it is? You didn't vote. Honestly, DSP, there's not really a whole lot of criticism you can have just on its face about that. Other people will, you know, they'll give their opinion about it, but dude, you didn't vote. That's it. That's the entire point.
Register however I want.
Oh, Fear Monarch, just a dude I wanted to say. I got that comic you referred me to, the Ice Cream Man one, and I read the one that you talked about, the one with words, the etymology one, where the dude's climbing the mountain and he meets that guru up top, and then he gets dropped by a spider. That shit was pretty sick. That's a pretty cool comic. I've never read those before. I like anthology horror like that because it's a little bit safe for me to read. The reason why I say safe is I try not to watch much or read much sci-fi because I don't want it to influence me when I do my own sci-fi. But that's good because there's not really any sci-fi in that. It's just eldritch super entities.
It's not lolcow content. You're a fucking idiot. That's what I mean. But that's the straws they're grasping at to have content now. So listen.
What straws, man?
I have
You didn't vote.
No ill will towards anyone out there.
Oh, that's not
who's
true.
been watching the track
That's
shit.
not true.
Really,
you
I
hate
don't.
us.
And if you ever want to come by and actually check out the real content, the real streams, it's an
You know, you guys, if you ever want to, if you guys really want to, you can go to DSP's channel. That's cool. I can put a link in the chat if you guys want to go to DSP streams and catch the authentic Phil experience. And it's great because there's no toxic, negative dickheads in chat. It's nice and sanitized. You can come in there and say, Phil, I love you. I used to be a lolcow detractor, but now I've matured like you and everything's going great.
Open door policy. You're always welcome.
Yeah, you're always welcome. Just hope you're not already banned.
The positive side of things instead of the people who just want to sit there dumping ass on.
Yeah,
people
exactly,
all day,
Roman Brumman.
right?
That's a straight up threat.
Johnny 5 and Quick just says, literally, they're making 10 to 20 minute videos on you not wanting to play Stellar Blade. That's all they have now. There's nothing left. The lolcow days are over, and they ain't coming back, man. They're not. So just deal. They can't deal with it. I say just deal with it, but they can't. Like, they cannot understand that I've become a normal creator
I appreciate it, guys. Yeah, I saw.
They just can't handle it.
Hey, man, Fear Monarch, I hope you enjoy it. It's a fun book. It's a really fun book.
You know, the choices I have made in the last few years, as bad as they seem, all have led to this moment. You have to understand, me not going on the lolcow podcast, me actually handling the Side Scrollers interview the way that I did, me not doing the Mike Klum documentary.
So you think that was a success? You think that the initial... hold on, DSP. Granted, I actually want clarification. I want you to speak more about this. Okay, so you think the original interview you had with Side Scrollers was a net positive, or at least put you in a direction of a net positive? Dude, that interview was basically digital murder. You got annihilated up there, guy. I miss the old film. Me too. I kind of do.
Me branching out and changing for the better in various different ways. Right?
How's anything
actually
changed?
improving
Man?
my
How's
setup,
it going, Chuck and Bob?
doing different kinds of content, branching out with the guys from Kino Casino, doing interviews. All these things have led to this.
What?
And
begging?
this is like probably best case scenario for me at this point. It's certainly not ideal.
What really has changed with this dude? I don't quite get it. I mean, I know it's the power of DSP's cope, but what's really changed for the better here? Let's go with DSP's personality. Has DSP's personality improved at all? No. Straight up no. He's still a toxic shithead. He still treats everyone like garbage. He still yells at people. He still assumes the worst of people. He still contextualizes people as essentially evil for not liking him. He hasn't changed whatsoever in personality, so no improvements there. If anything, he's only gotten worse because now he's even more entitled. He's even more encouraged. He's more emboldened to be such an absolute shithead. So we've gotten worse. That's a net negative. What else have we got? How about financial situation? Honestly, the financial situation isn't that much better. Now, he has been getting a lot of money, but the thing about it is that it's not tips. And this dude, for years has told us that tips are preferred because they don't have anything taken out of it. They don't have any processing fees. Well, now this dude really isn't getting much of tips, but he's getting a lot of super chats and stuff. So it's still kind of a net neutral, maybe a net positive, but not by much. And then what else? The internet's perception of him. Honestly, I would say that it's improved, but only because DSP has become so boring. It's true that not as many people bring up DSP, but it's because he's boring. What's there to discuss? Him showing up on stream, begging, T-posing, and then that's a wrap. There's nothing new. So it doesn't look like anything's a positive. Now, the only thing that DSP has a positive attribution to, and it's not really even any doing of his, is that he has a couple of new fans who try and defend him on Twitter. Badly, by the way. Badly. They're terrible at it. And he has Kino Casino who sarcastically like him. So that's it. That's the huge renaissance. That's the renovation of the dilapidated house that is Darkside Phil. Is that we got two chuckleheads sarcastically calling him the king and two dumbasses on Twitter defending him. Man, felted.
But it's best case scenario.
I'm going, Game Master.
And the point they'll say, "Oh, this is Phil's cope." There's no cope.
Oh, definitely. Oh shit, never mind. He called me out.
Don't you get it? Things are better now, and I'm happy. You can't ruin that.
It's cool, Armored Cereal. You don't have to do anything.
The days of sadness and feeling like depression and fucked up stuff because I can't make ends meet and people keep ruining my opportunities, they're over. Those days are done. I'm happy now.
Didn't you just blame us not long ago? Didn't you just blame us not long ago for why it is that you can't get interviews with people anymore? Bro, I really, not to kiss my own ass, but I really think I'm onto something with this clone theory. It really doesn't make any sense how this dude can say we are ruining his life Monday, and then Tuesday say you guys don't have any effect on me. I'm actually on the upswing. Do you not remember? I don't understand how this can happen, because it doesn't make sense. It's part of the enigma that is Phil. Does he really forget? Does he have that bad of a memory? Or does it all get recontextualized?
Now, so
I like it, the one
there's
who
nothing
hates.
to cope about. You're the ones coping.
What'd I
You're the
do?
ones trying to justify and say things
What?
every day. Oh no, Phil's making it up. Phil's not happy. Phil's got a bad personal life. Phil's got the. Phil is.
Let me ask you this. Do you think Phil's happy? I'll answer that. I think he is. Because I feel like DSP has a different definition of happiness. It's kind of like how Steve of the Dead brought this up one time. About how narcissists recontextualize emotions. They have their own custom emotions. You know, custom peanut butter frosting, custom emotions. DSP does feel longing for things. Like, he does miss people. But it's not missing people how we miss people. He misses John coming over and laughing at his jokes and paying for lunch or whatever. You know, something like that. I don't think he paid for lunch that often, but you get what I'm trying to say. So I think that DSP is happy, but it's because of how he defines happiness. His happiness is, I'm on top of the mountain looking down on pathetic people. I am happy. And it doesn't dawn on him that he is pretty much the textbook definition of emperor's new clothes. He doesn't realize that his life is a complete shithole. He's just convinced that he's better than everyone else, so that's good enough for him.
Really good. Like, Kino, as they say.
I guess so. I read that.
Not you, though. You're the ones who are sitting there watching some fucking idiot with 500 viewers,
exactly.
right? Restream me, making lame jokes.
Oh, shit, he's
like
got
a
me.
fucking high schooler.
Damn it.
Right? Like some schoolyard bully. And you're like, laughing at it. You think it's
Oh,
funny.
man.
There's nothing funny. You're a loser. You're wasting your life away.
You got me.
You could just not watch me at all if you don't like me, or you could actually give the content a shot, because to be quite frank,
I'm watching the content.
you obviously like me if you're watching that much of it. If you're watching all the
exactly.
streamer shit, if you're watching these terrible videos on YouTube about me, you like me. And you got to deal with it.
But what's the definition of like here, Phil? Not to be, ridiculous about it, but what do I like? I like watching you be stupid. I like watching you struggle with life. I like watching you get blown up in video games and insist that it's not your fault just because you weren't paying attention. I do like you, Phil. I like you in a way that you hate, though. I like the shit show that is Phil.
You have money, you
got me.
people. You gonna spend it on burgers?
The clone facility is real. God dang it. Canute job.
Canute job. I agree with that. Thank you very much, Sonic. I appreciate it. Yeah, it's Canute as hell over here. This guy's flipping his shit. And I don't know, man. If it's not a series of clones, it's definitely aggressive amnesia. Like, maybe his amnesia pistol whips him or something, where the amnesia comes into the room and starts hitting him with a bat. Maybe it's kind of like, what's it called? I guess in a way Groundhog's Day, but it's more like Memento, where he wakes up each morning and it's the first day of his life.
You scam people.
Oh,
You
yeah.
gonna spend it on burgers?
Here's some money for the terrible content.
Thank you, Amiga. That's what I do. That's another one of my favorite Wings of Redemption quotes is, I make shitty content. I admire your honesty, Wings. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. He did get me there. He did get me there with the lame jokes. I'll admit my jokes are lame as shit, but it's about finding what kind of lame you like. I love lame jokes. Lame jokes crack me up. Not too lame, though. If it's too lame, I'm not going to watch you. But thank you very much, Sonic, and I appreciate it, Vega.
Do, because you wouldn't watch this much of me if you didn't like me. Okay?
Yeah,
So come and watch the real stuff.
I like Phil like
Give
I
it a
like your
shot.
bowl.
Hang
Exactly.
out with the nice people
Or
in
Uwe
chat.
Bowl.
Have a good time with me. That's going to be ultimately way more productive.
What's more productive? Let's go with Fear Monarch. He was talking about this comic book, Ice Cream Man, right? Let's go with this. Perfect example. Damn, this really worked out well. Hey, Fear Monarch goes into DSP's chat. It says, "Hey Phil, have you ever read Ice Cream Man?" What's Phil's response? No, I've never read it. I have no idea what you're talking about. That's it. That's your entire exchange. Enjoy your conversation, dickhead. And meanwhile, Fear Monarch brought it up to me, and I was like, "Yeah, that sounds pretty interesting. I'll look into that." And then I bought it, and I read it, and it was cool. And I came back and gave you a little bit of a report. Okay, DSP, tell me which one of those situations is better. Which one of those encounters did someone get more from?
In your life than
There you
sitting
go.
there on some dumb restreamer who, by the way, the only reason
Exactly,
they're doing
but
it is because you're dumb and you're
Here, DSP. I'm gonna do DSP. DSP, listen to this, okay? This is why I restream. I don't like you. You're a loser, dude. You're a straight up loser. Your biggest sin is that you're a loser. But I love the people that are associated in the Detractiverse. I love talking to people. I love seeing what they have to say about things. And if I have to put up with Darkside Phil to get access to cool people, fuck it, I'm gonna do it. That's an easy ass trade-off for me. So kiss my anus.
giving them attention and money to do it. The moment that disappears, they would not be there
Yeah,
anymore.
probably so.
You notice Duty Streams is demonetized, but he's still bang. Oh, okay, please support. He still wants support because he's doing it for the money. He's not doing it because it's fun or he has.
Oh, thank you, Josuke. I might look into it.
Moral stand. He's just doing it for the money, or else he would be like, "Oh, I'll just do it for free forever." Not doing that, is he? These other people are monetizing their content. They're taking.
But DSP, what if you're good at what you do and you just set out a cup? You know, hey man, if you want to donate, cool. You know, that's not begging. Say you want to play your guitar. You want to play your guitar and you want to set out the band, the guitar case and people want to throw in money. That's perfectly fine.
Oh, you're just doing it for the money.
Well, I play the guitar, so I thought maybe I'd get paid to do it. You know, why not? And also, screw you, Phil. Who cares, man? Duty's begging. No, Duty's not begging. Or at least I don't think so. Is saying, hey, man, please contribute, begging? DSP says not. DSP says it's only begging if you're down on your hands and knees, you know, prayer hands begging. That's the only way you can call it begging. But someone doing maybe 1/100th of what DSP does, oh, that's begging, man. That's some serious begging. And the last thing I'm going to say on this, and I've said this a million times, is why do we have to please you, Phil? Who are you? Who are you, man?
Oh, well, you guys aren't doing it for the art of it.
Otherwise, you'd do it for free. I would still do it for free, but I'm just gonna set the guitar case out there. It's not any more complicated than that. And I don't have to please you, Phil.
Taking donations. They're
Kiss my
Of course
ass.
they are. They're grifters. Get it?
Oh shit, he's got me
They're
again.
not doing content they like. They're doing content that prints the bills.
Oh,
They're
print
getting the
bills?
bag, and you're dumb. You're feeding them. You gave
Okay.
money to Cog, for God's sakes.
Who?
Cog. His name is actually Clog. He clogs the internet toilets. Get
thought
it?
it was Cog.
You gave the man money.
All right.
Wow. That's tremendous.
It is tremendous. I don't think you're using that word correctly.
Anyway,
All
so I'm
right.
done with that. We're good. We're having
Shut
a good
the hell
time,
up.
right,
Phil
guys?
is
All
the
right.
guy.
I think we've covered enough.
I think so. Shut the hell up. Let's move on. Next one. DSP explains all the ways the clip show failed. It's 12 minutes. I don't feel like this is appropriate. It should be like 6 or 7 hours, but continue.
Atlas in the hot seat.
Yeah,
And
well,
Atlas.
we learned that I'm a
Goes
locale.
by the name of Atlas the Bookkeeper. How you feeling, my friend?
So let's get back to the topic at hand.
What's that? Trolls?
My React show.
Oh, okay.
So one problem we had with the React show was that anything that was
Always
deemed
Game Master.
content for children,
Do you-
we could never watch on the show.
It's a joke that's been said a million times, but it kind of isn't really a joke. It's truly an assessment of DSP, is that DSP is his own oldest and most brutal detractor. None of us have done as much damage to DSP as DSP did. If DSP realized how much he's been screwing himself over, he would yell at himself. But then that would kind of be a weird out-of-body situation. He should, though.
And therefore, it immediately eliminated quite a lot of clips from being
Who's
watched.
this COG person he keeps
Another
talking about?
thing,
It was one of the
which
Kino
is the,
Casino
literally
Orbit
the
guys.
opposite
He's really
side
not
of the
important.
spectrum here, is clips that are actually flagged on YouTube as only for adults.
Oh, yeah?
Okay?
Derek stuff?
You might say, what kind of content is that? To be honest with you,
Booty
it's
stuff?
not even content that like would be deemed for like a rated R movie. Because you might what you think, oh, maybe it's like gore or stuff like that. No, it's basically
It's
stuff
adult
with risque
situations,
content,
like
you know,
paying
a
bills
really
and
strong
budgeting.
language or something about
DSP would have no
race or
interest in
something
that.
about, you know, a dangerous situation, you know, videos
Dangerous
of cops
situation, like playing with
involved and
scissors.
stuff like
That's
that.
dangerous, man. Don't
It's
do
been
that.
really dumb stuff, quite frankly. Like, I think maybe once or twice I discovered a clip like, oh, I probably wouldn't want to watch that on my
Running
show.
around with a
For
lit
the most
lighter?
part,
That's dangerous,
the
man.
videos
Don't do
that are
that.
labeled as
That's not
adults
safe for
only
work.
on YouTube are not actually that bad. It's just that YouTube wants to err on the side of caution because they don't
Scumbags-
want another
Oh, shit, that's scary.
apocalypse. For those who don't know, back in
Well, thank you,
2017,
Mr. Roxas. I appreciate it.
ton
Sorry that you're
of
toxified,
big,
but if it makes you
high-profile
feel any better,
advertisers
you are now a
literally pulled
lockout.
out of YouTube and
Bummer.
said, we no longer want to
that doesn't make you feel
advertise on
better
your
at all. I'm
site
sorry.
because you're putting our ads on videos that are absolutely ridiculously risque, over-the-top stuff that we would never want to advertise on. We're talking videos where people were ranting about race wars and how they like
You've
Nazis,
been watching LTG, have
or
you?
real terrorist style content,
LTG.
or people saying the N-word,
LTG.
and then there's an ad for Starbucks on it.
LTG.
Right?
I feel like you're just watching LTG.
So after that happened, YouTube basically made it so that certain videos would be flagged as adults
Did you
only.
see he got
so
some
that
of
way
the dude
ads
to
don't
make his
go on.
DSP politics
Not necessarily
logo?
they
It was
can't
spelled
even
wrong
care
and
about
he
you
didn't realize
watching
until
the
his chat
content.
handheld him.
They just
I
don't
did
want
see the
ads
different
going on
logos for it. I
inappropriate
actually
videos
kind of
and then
liked them.
losing all
I
ad
thought they were
revenue
very
again.
nicely
Right?
made. Whoever made
So,
those for him has way too
The
much talent
problem
to be
is
wasting on
you
film.
never really
But,
know
screw him.
what video will be flagged or won't
Be
be
dumb.
flagged.
Make stuff for Phil.
So
I'm sure he
people would
really
be submitting
appreciates
videos for the show, and without fail,
it.
at least a couple videos a
I
week.
want to see someone just. I think it'd be really fun. You know how they have like Talk Like a Pirate Day? It'd be really fun if you just had Talk Like Phil Day worldwide. And so you have Al Qaeda referencing, we're going to do some terrorist style content. Now, what do we mean by this? Just stuff like that. Why not? You got airline pilots talking like Phil. You've got EMTs talking like Phil. The bottom line is this. I don't have an EpiPen, but I need your guys' support. We could buy one.
Week would be flagged as adults only, and I'd have to go back to the person who was a member
What
and
is
be like,
terrorist style
well,
content, Phil? Can we watch some?
I'm sorry, we can't watch your clip this week.
Exactly,
It's
Bob.
not
I mean,
something that
I'm just having
I
fun.
do. I'm not weeding it out. It's just that we just can't watch it. Could you maybe submit 2 clips next week and stuff like that? And basically what's happened is we went from a show, right,
I'm
that was
attention.
getting, probably
I'm
about 50
not looking
to
at your
70
stupid ass
members
animations back there.
a month, and these problems have made these members
Osama
kind of
Bin
get
Laden.
just what's the word?
Osama
Disinterested in the
Bin
show.
Laden.
'Cause you can't always
Damn it,
watch
I
the
can't
clips
quite
that
do
they
it.
want me to watch, right? Now, in addition to that, let's be honest as well.
Okay.
As the numbers start to dwindle and the interest starts to wane, because when you're doing a
need
show
your
every week,
buy-in
it doesn't
to
feel
attack the
special
infidels.
anymore, right? If you're doing a show every once in a while,
They walk
special.
forward just
if
T-posing.
you're doing it literally every
Do you
week,
think
it
Kino
doesn't
Casino
feel
is
so
responsible for
special
bringing
anymore.
out the worst from...
So-
Yes, easy answer. I think so.
What ended up happening
Because
was,
I mentioned it earlier, Lydia Chan, DSP never wanted to change. That's never been his goal. It really... I don't want to say it makes people look dumb, because they're not dumb. They're just hopeful. Whenever people said, do you think DSP could change? I always thought that was a really bizarre question to ask. I'll admit, I kind of thought it was a dumb question, but, it's not dumb. You're just hopeful. Hope isn't dumb. But realistically, no, DSP can't change. Because look at this opportunity he had. He got a resurgence, and what did he do with it? Immediately started being more toxic. He never wanted to change. He just wanted to be told that he was the greatest. Well, good, Lewis. I'm glad you're enjoying it.
what ended up happening was people, reduced the
feel
amount that
bummer.
they were becoming members. So the clips started to come every week from the
Man,
same
speed
people.
up, Phil. This
right?
shit's boring.
And of course, if we have the same 10 people who are ultra members submitting clips every week, you're going to start to see a pattern. Videos about Warhammer 40K.
Why is that
Videos
bad?
about Singapore.
Why is that
or,
bad?
Things like that are similar topics. And after a while of
Well,
seeing...
dude, that's your sponsors, man. That's not really fair, DSP. That's not really fair. The whole premise is give me money and I'll watch your video. Okay, you guys are sending me videos. I'm not a big fan of this. Well, it doesn't matter, dude. I'm paying for a service. You're getting my money, so watch my shit about Singapore for the 400th time. Deal with it.
a few of those videos, you start to get tired of them, right? Videos from the same content creators doing skits, the same cooking channels.
It should be
right?
on you
Over
to
and over
inspire
and over,
other
and you're
people
like,
to
all right,
donate.
I'm tired of this now. But hey, I mean, it's the same person who's an ultra member.
Yeah,
and
Lydia,
like
it's
me
because
reacting to that
Slayer.
clip, and they have the right
Slayer
to
sent
request
a
it.
shit ton of Singapore videos.
So ultimately, where I feel the show kind of
Yeah, same here, Vega.
there's
I
a
think
couple
it'd be fun
missteps.
watching
And these are
DSP
things that there
get
was no way we were
introduced to
going to learn
fandoms.
about this until essentially I did the show. Right? Like I had to do the show to learn the lessons to make better content.
So apparently
in the long
this
term.
Warhammer game, you're these guys called the Emperors, right?
So lesson number one.
And you run around
if I'm
and you
gonna do
shoot up
react content,
xenomorphs.
I pretty
It
much shouldn't
sounds
do it on
kind of
YouTube.
like a
I should stream it somewhere else where they're not going to
infringement.
flag my stream or take down my stream or demonetize my
It's
stream.
clearly
I
just
should
a
do it somewhere
ripoff
where
of
I know
Gears
it's
of
not going to
War.
be interrupted. If you don't know how it works on YouTube, if you're streaming and it's, oh, this clip is deemed for kids or for adults, or
Ooh,
that's
that was
content
kinda
ID
nice. Let's see
matching
that
content.
again.
Oh, this clip is deemed for kids or for adults, or
Yeah.
oh, that's content ID matching content. Oh, this clip is deemed for kids or for adults, or
Yeah,
oh,
I
that's
like that.
content
That's
ID matching
nice.
content on YouTube. What they do is they take your stream down for 3
I
minutes.
don't think so, Lydia.
Until the AI algorithm determines that you're no longer streaming the copywritten content, and then your stream will come back. But it's very frustrating to have to deal with that in the middle of a live stream. You're looking over like, oh, come on, the stream went down. Now I got to pause,
Yeah,
wait
I like
3
that.
minutes,
Or-
then I got to fast forward.
I was hoping it would break into a song. I thought
Why won't they
Atlas
just let
threw
me
me
watch
for a
what I
loop
wanna watch?
here.
If you stream on other places, for example, streaming on Kick doesn't do that.
Okay,
At
what?
all.
I'm sorry.
Kick lets you stream. Now, they'll
I
tell you
spaced out
after
for a
the
second,
fact,
DSP. What are you
okay?
talking about?
After the fact,
Okay.
they'll tell you, hey,
I need
you
money.
did something that we don't approve of, delete the clip. But they're not going to shut your stream down unless you're doing extreme stuff. You know what
Yeah,
I mean?
like terrorist
I think it's a
style
lot better
content.
at it. I actually heard that Kino Casino, like last year or the year before, they actually were live streaming and reacting to like a Scooby-Doo movie live, which obviously you can't do. It's copywritten. And they
Oh
got
man,
away
that
with it,
does
and then
sound kind
after
of
the
fun
fact,
though.
basically, Kick
Those
contacted
dudes,
them
I'm
and
sure,
said,
had nothing
don't
to
do
say
that again
now.
and delete the video on demand, and they did, and then they didn't get into any trouble. So they're a lot more lenient with how stuff happens
what's
on
happening?
Kick. So if I'm going to do
DSP's
React
glitching
content,
out.
I absolutely should be streaming it on
You
Kick.
live by the glitch,
Like, it
you
just
die
makes
by
sense.
the
Why would I
glitch.
stream it on YouTube when we know we're going to possibly have all of these problems? Kids videos, adult videos, content ID matches,
Terrorist
stupid
style
stream getting shut down.
content.
It doesn't make sense. It's just too much of a pain in the ass.
Yeah, there you go.
I want to have a
Shit, Monarch, I
streamlined,
like that.
uninterrupted experience for you guys. Not we're sitting here and we never know what we're doing. We're walking on eggshells watching these clips. It's dumb, right? It's just a really stupid system.
This
That's the first part. We'll talk about the second
you
part in
kind
a
of
second.
lost me with all this.
Now we're
What's the
$12 in
complaint
support.
exactly?
Okay. So now
All right.
let's talk about something else that I really feel, sadly, hurt the momentum of the React
Is it
show.
us?
We were about 1 year,
It's the
one
trolls.
whole year into the React show. It was
Negative
like
shit
January
is.
or February of this year. All right.
There was a dick
And all
on
of a
screen.
sudden, my detractors and trolls discover this really stupid loophole on YouTube
Oh yeah.
where you could use a VPN to act like you are located in a different part of the world, and you can buy things via that VPN that are definitely way cheaper than they're supposed to be. So they started doing this.
Again, it's all in the language. It's all in the language with this. Cheaper than it's supposed to be. DSP, that's how much it costs. And why does it cost that much? Because YouTube decided that's how much it costs. There's regional pricing, DSP. Because I don't know if you know this about capitalism, is that people in capitalistic societies want you to buy their shit. Even if it's something that's really, really expensive, they still try and make avenues for it to be a thing. You know, that's why iPhones just are so ubiquitous, is they make sure that shit gets sold. Same thing with regional pricing. You know, if you ask an Argentinian person, hey man, can you afford the American version of the subscriber status or whatever, they're going to say, no, it's too expensive. So what does YouTube do? We're going to lower the price a little bit because we're willing to look past the fact that we're losing money so that we can gain money. DSP doesn't get any of this. This dude had a business degree. I don't understand it. It's really confusing because how do you not get it, man? How do you not get it? Now, is it true that it's kind of a bullshit workaround? I mean, it doesn't even really matter. It's what you can do. But you can't say the values are incorrect.
Coming to YouTube and doing things like mass buying
I hadn't
YouTube
heard.
premium
I heard that it
subscriptions
died.
for like pennies on the
Spurs
dollar,
fan, but then I
and they
also heard
started
that it
mass
did, so I
buying
don't know.
memberships. So they flooded my YouTube channels with this. DSP Gaming, DSP React, and even when I launched DSP Throwback,
So
they basically went to
Argentinians
those
aren't
channels and
allowed to
said,
submit
oh, I'm going to
videos?
get 50 members, 100 members, 500 members, and they were paying like $2 to do it. Okay? So what ended up happening is I had to scramble, and I had to find a way to undermine this, because here's the deal. This could completely destroy my React channel. Again, remember, my
How?
React channel was based on memberships. So Ultra members and these standard level members were submitting clips to be watched. Well, if overnight, all of a sudden, every single person has a free standard membership because people were using VPNs to buy them for like 50 for 10 cents, right? Obviously, the whole show is going to get ruined. We can't have it be public submissions because now there's going to be 5,000 submissions and we'll never be able to watch any of them, right?
I think that this speaks to your lack of problem-solving skills, Phil. Because if you're going to go with your numbers, which are clearly inflated because that's how it feels emotionally. Okay, so you got 50,000 people all submitting videos. I kind of struggle to see what the problem is here. Because you've got 50,000 videos you can pick. Well, that's a lot more than Singapore videos, right, Phil? Now, granted, I would imagine the majority of them are shit that he can't actually watch because it would get him in trouble or something or other. or something that insults him. But you're telling me that there's no videos in that entire array of videos that could be interesting to watch? Because again, remember, these are gifted subs. A couple of people in his chat might be legitimate fans of his, and they got gifted a sub. So they might have something they want to submit to Phil because they're actually interested. Phil does not think about that. He does not care about people. It's not a thing that ever factors into his thoughts. It's about me and my money. Even though he's just complained about how he didn't have a diversity of interesting content. But then he abhors situations where there could be a diversity of content. Well, see, that's the problem, is they didn't pay for that diversity. So it's an issue.
And let's be honest, if the most of the revenue was coming
any other
from memberships,
person would think
now
that's a
memberships
really
were
cool
worthless,
thing that happened.
the show was going to become defunct overnight. So
Well,
I had to
there you
scramble to
go.
fix this.
It's
And the only
pointless.
real way to do it was I had to change up the tiers of membership on DSP React. I had to control
This guy's kind of
another
annoying me
I had to
tonight.
create another tier. So
Let's
it used to
hope
be called
Bloodborne is
standard
fun.
members. I had to change that and then change it to be submissions tier members. Okay?
That
So the
sounds like
cost
your
of being a
money.
member went from $4 to $5.
Okay.
And there was nothing I could do about that. There was actually no way for me to fix it because this is a YouTube side issue that's in their system. I've notified YouTube about this multiple times over the years, others as well, and no one really cares.
Yeah,
They just
why
let it
would they
ride and never
care?
fix it. So,
What's the solution, Phil? What's the solution? You know, you say all this dumb shit. What's your solution? The solution should be that you should ban VPNs. Okay? I would like to see you try. I don't see how that's possible. Are you wanting YouTube to lobby the government to ban VPNs? Is that your solution? Do you see how that might not be realistic? Okay, well, YouTube should be able to detect it and ban it. Do you realize how difficult that would be for them? Furthermore, that would be more labor for them. This company that you already hate because it's always behind the 8 ball on everything. You know, my video didn't quite process right. YouTube should be burned to the ground for that. Now he wants them to do even more stuff. For him, of course. Screw anybody else. Okay, so what's your other way you could solve this? Make everything full price. Okay, well then Argentina is just not going to buy any memberships. Yeah, you don't have any solutions, dude. You just got to suck it up.
these trolls almost ruined the React show. But by me creating this new tier of membership,
There you go.
the show was able to
Tears.
continue. But definitely I saw a huge dip in support. Like I was getting, no lie,
Exactly,
probably
that was a
around
lot.
30, maybe more than that.
Why is he
members a
playing
week.
Bloodborne again? To
And
test
so-
the
or members a month, I
performance of
should
the
say.
new
And do the math
PlayStation
there. Let's say that
5
they're
Pro.
$4 each times like 30 or 40. So I was making like
sure,
150
it's
to $200 just on those members. Then I was getting ultra members, and then I was making
Ultra
ad revenue.
members. Those are really powerful
Overnight.
members.
I basically lost hundreds of dollars of revenue
Oh,
that I was
no.
making each month on that channel in the show because they were
I thought he was
abusing
gonna say
membership.
that shit
So,
show.
because it's out of my control, you know, I did my best, but I lost a ton of support. So now, essentially, I'm losing the amount of members that I had for the show. The show is not
It's
allowed.
up there, Mr. Roxas, with one of. I guess if I had like a tier list or a descending list of things that I really don't like about Phil, and one of them is how ungrateful he is. A 99-cent peso super chat. Yeah, that's not a whole lot of USD, but you know what it is a lot to? The person who donated it. That's 99 pesos they could have had, but they gave it to you. Phil just does not see it that way.
Allowed to be as free as we want it
No
to be because we can't
appreciation
watch all the clips
whatsoever.
because of the kids only and the adults only. The streams are getting
Tears and
flagged and
tears.
shut down
Second
midstream
one.
because of content ID, and then we're getting the same people submitting similar
Hey, how's
clips
it going,
every
Ramon?
single week. So it basically became a convoluted, unmanageable mess, and
Very
people didn't like it.
disrespectful to his
At first,
viewers.
people did. And I think what it was is when the show started, the idea of, hey, we can get Phil to watch this
you
clip
don't,
that we've
you
always...
don't have to tell him. You don't have to tell the Mexican dude that his pesos aren't worth much. You think he doesn't know that? You think he doesn't know that every single day? That's just disrespectful to tell people, oh, your country's currency isn't as strong as my currency. You think I don't know that? Man, it's rude.
just wanted to see him watch, right?
This isn't
You guys are
news to me,
submitting
jackass.
some classic YouTube stuff. The original Boogie videos, right? Of how he got famous, or Angry Grandpa, or
Angry
a meme
Grandpa?
from a million years ago, right? What was it? The Duck Song.
The
Stuff
Duck
like that.
Song.
That's like
Yeah,
YouTube
where he's
history,
trying to get some
but I
grapes.
don't know about YouTube history because I never followed it. I wasn't like a YouTuber who followed the
Waddle
memes or anything.
away.
I was someone who always did his own thing and kind of didn't pay attention to what was going around YouTube with that kind of level of
Got a
content.
weird hand
So it
feeling
was
when
actually
you're doing it. Chill out, man.
fascinating.
How's it going, Willis?
Fascinating.
Quit sending
And I
Phil
would even say last year was
DMs at
extra
you
cool.
there. No, it's
because
really
the
funny.
holidays, we were doing
I just
like
send them
horror and
pictures of
Halloween
birds.
themed content all October. We were doing Christmas content in November and December, and it made the show feel special
It
that
did?
time of year. It really
Okay,
did.
if you say so.
But then this year, with all these issues.
Man, do you need a buck linear all over the place, buddy?
People, reducing
When do
massively
you get this
the
dude a
amount
harness?
of support that the channel was getting. All these issues just compiled. And I noticed every single week, we were getting less viewers, we were getting less support on the live streams, and we were getting less members.
It's the troll's fault.
And so finally, when the summertime hit, I kind of made the
Yeah,
decision
Lydia, I imagine
that
it's
I
going
was
to be
going to
more or
probably
less the
discontinue
same.
the show or change its format.
They might
it was
have
just
some
a matter of like
slight
when.
AI frame rate.
And what I originally wanted to do,
Whatever,
I wanted the show to hit
know.
100 episodes. And I figured when we hit
The same
100,
person that bought-
we'll retire it and we'll change the
bought him
format.
20 bucks
But what's
for
happened
it.
is over the
Yes,
course
yes,
of this
yes.
year, as you know, I had a resurgence back in
That's really
August.
funny, though.
Now, I have more people who want me to do different kinds of content. And I have more people who want me to
Look at
branch
King
out and
Phil
do
back
things like
there.
politics or, hey,
It looks
react
haunted.
to a big video essay or a documentary as opposed to just sit there reacting to
This
random
picture, hold on, I go back. DSP, put your arms down for a second. There you go. This picture right here, speaking of Scooby-Doo, you got Scooby-Doo et al., and they're all walking around the hallway of Manor Phil, and there's this painting of the King Phil, and then the eyes pop out, and someone can look through the painting, and they're kind of following what Scooby-Doo's up to. Mostly, they're just kind of checking out Velma and Daphne, but yeah, that's what that reminds me of.
politics or, hey, react to a big video essay or a documentary as opposed to just sit there reacting to random clips. Because I guess what we
He
should
does.
do
I think he does. I think we need to
We
get
should
this dude
outline
one of those roller
the
coaster
lessons
seats and just
learned
lock him in.
from doing a show like this. So that way we
Skunk.
don't make the same
All
mistakes
right, I'm
twice,
ready for the
correct?
stream.
All right, we will do that in a second, but I received a $5 tip.
Oh, big ups. Anyway. I already watched this one. I must have had a duplicate up. Okay, so DSP got pissed about some lesbian kiss scene in Life is Strange. Do you not know what Life is Strange is about? Goes on a rant trash in the game. Okay, I haven't watched it, but just based on this slanderous title, I don't understand why DSP can get pissed. It's a non-issue.
Dude, I'm not even gonna address you anymore. If you're gonna be like this, what you're saying was something
Rule
that I
34
was saying
blend.
during
Don't
my
Rule
review
34
of the
me.
console, and you're gonna say like I said it like
Please
I meant
don't.
it. And it's not even worth talking about on the fucking stream publicly. What you're saying is so stupid.
I
Go
agree,
back
Lydia.
and watch the podcast in context, and you'll basically understand how dumb what you're saying is in this tip, and you're trying to
Oh,
derail
huge
my fucking
context.
stream
Snob.
of Life is Strange. Just stop. Stop. You're being very dumb. Okay? You gotta stop with the nonsense. Fuck you. This is bullshit. So, number
It's
one,
bad?
I'm just gonna say
Oh,
this.
okay.
People who are like trying to derail a narrative-based game stream, you're in the wrong place. Like, if someone's
Oh, man,
talking
I
to me
thought
now
you
on
told me
Kick
to come
about a
over here
political
from the
show, we're not
Restream.
doing
I'm
that
very
now.
confused.
We're playing Life is Strange. I don't know if you're aware of this. I'm gonna stay on topic.
He looks
of the
like
game.
a
I'm not
thumb
gonna sit here
wearing
and talk
crown.
about the
What was
political
that show, Thumb
What you're saying is
Wars
also
or whatever?
false. It's not what I
Steve
said.
Odekirk did it.
But you're acting like it is, so I'm just gonna ignore
I don't
you.
understand, Lydia. It doesn't
All
make any
right?
sense to me.
That's number one. People trying to derail. You got Beaver Bother saying dumb shit.
Oh, shit.
Can't even listen to context of a show. You got Funky Hauser saying nonsense. You know what it is?
The second
It's
it's
this
made
simple,
Ninjas destroy
okay?
the picture,
People
I would have to
listen
call
my
in a
detractors.
ninja favor.
I'm
trying to save those.
Contexting. Like Beaver Bother, 100%. He listened to the
Because look, I
detractor
would have
shit
sent a
that they put
ninja
out
after
this
Phil a
morning
long
based on
time
stuff we
ago,
talked
but
about on
you
the
have to
podcast,
really
right?
save him.
And now he believes him because he's a moron.
Okay.
Because he didn't actually listen to the podcast.
What's-
He just
what did we
listened to
even
their
complain about,
out-of-context
Phil?
clips that lie. So if you're gonna do that, just don't come by and try to talk to me because I don't care. I'm not gonna sit here and waste my time to tell you you're wrong because you didn't listen for yourself because you're a moron who believes idiots spinning drama for.
Yeah,
its
you're
own
doing a
sake.
good job of
I'm
winning
just
this
gonna ignore you
person over to
completely.
your
So
side of
Beaver Bother,
things,
I'm
Phil.
sorry, but I mean, really dumb. Funky Hauser, that's
All right.
literally
I
not.
kinda
what
wish I
said
could see
on
the
the
comments.
podcast about the political show. I said people will have opportunities to submit some stories and things for me to review over
Okay.
the week. I would
There were
pick the
thumbs in
best
space
ones
and they got
and
mad
we
at
would
each
talk
other.
about the
There
ones
would
that
be
I feel like I would like to add to
Thumb
on
Space
the
Wars.
politics show. I did not say the politics show is a show where people submit clips and we just watch clips nonstop endlessly like the clip show is. It's a
I don't
completely
think he
different
said
premise
that
of show.
either.
You're wrong, but again, you're trying to spin it in a way for drama purposes and it doesn't
Okay.
work because it's not what I
How
said.
can you send an assassin
You
assassins
actually
if
have
you
to
can't find
listen
them?
to me to respond. with
They
criticism. You can't criticize
they know.
things that I haven't said by just claiming I did. You know, it's pretty pathetic. It's two people now. While I'm playing this for the last hour who brought up stuff that's completely false.
You know when you get that
So
little
I
itch
can't
in the
help that
back
you're
of your
stupid
back, like
and
right
you
near
don't
the shoulder
understand
blade, and
intelligent,
you have to always reach
like,
back and scratch it? That's a
conversation
ninja.
and intelligent commentary.
It's just
on
reminding
something,
you that they're
criticism.
there, and they're
so,
a threat.
Sorry that you're stupid. Oh my God.
Okay.
Listen,
It was
Lumpy
Thumb Wars,
Bumpkin,
hell yeah.
you're not getting $800 out of me to design me a logo. So you can stop talking about it in the Kick chat now.
Oh,
You're
very
literally
nice.
just talking to yourself. Nobody cares. No one's spending $800 on a logo from an unknown designer. No.
What if
you
it
could
kicks
stop being
ass?
stupid.
I mean, I would pay
Reason
for
why
what's the
everyone
dude
should
who did
justify it, it's still stupid.
the guy
Okay.
who does Metal Gear Solid
we're getting a
art. I would pay
character,
that dude
3-star,
$800.
4-star,
I'll
5
kick
star,
ass.
6 stars. What? I
Oh,
got
wow.
a 6-star character on the first pull.
Holy shit!
Hey, do I
Who's that
see
guy?
a band doing
Oh,
a sound
come
check
on.
downstairs?
Give me a whole
Ahead of
segment.
schedule? Let's check it out.
Oh, shut up, Phil. I'm
Careful,
trying to enjoy
the
it.
stairs are steep.
Can you skip the? Is there a skip option? Hold on. Can I
Skip fun.
option?
Yeah, there you go.
My God, I can't get back to the game. I'm trapped in this insane
Oh, God, Phil, it's
fever
not that
dream
bad,
of pain
man.
and cringe.
How is this
I
cringe?
can't get out of it either.
It's just people having fun with each
Imagine
other.
paying for this. I
Revenge
don't have to
Force
imagine
opens
I
with my
did
favorite
672.
song.
I bought this game.
Oh, 672 is still here.
Oh.
Yeah, exactly, Liddy Chan.
Guys, you
Archimedes,
never
I ain't
saw me
paying
here.
you.
I never was here. All right? You never saw me. I'm going
What is your
incognito.
problem, man?
Can I go incognito mode for my own stream?
That
Turn
was
off the camera, then.
wildest show I have ever seen.
Oh, are we done? Oh,
Or, like,
finally?
talked about.
Okay, I can take my
Yeah,
Yeah,
sunglasses off.
no, DSP, I'm calling you on this one. What the hell is the point of your criticism here? What exactly is your issue here? Young women, I presume to be college age or somewhere around there, are having fun singing and gallivanting and playing. What exactly is the criticism here? That shouldn't exist? That's cringy? Well, DSP, I don't know how to break it to you, but you're probably one of the cringiest dudes I know of. So how are you going to call anyone on cringe? Furthermore, what if DSP something isn't for you? You know? And I'm not talking about, oh, this game isn't for me, I'm not enjoying it. There are sometimes segments in games that are not for you. You know, they're for someone else to enjoy. They're for people who resonate with that moment. DSP just has no respect for it. He just thinks that unless something is 100% entertaining to me at all times, it might as well not even exist. Which sounds like something Calvin from Calvin and Hobbes would say.
I think I'll come out of protection
And
here.
you're walking away with.
He doesn't like lesbians. He calls it
Think.
woke. Eh.
I could have stayed home
Oh,
and
man.
watched a TV show or played a video game instead of going on this great
6-star lesbian. Okay.
It's super rare.
doing
That's
it again.
crazy, Homomura. I feel like that's an
Therapist says
oversight.
I latch onto people too quickly. But what am I supposed to do when I gel with someone? Act like a bitch?
You should
Of course, she has
T-pose
a
him.
therapist. I mean,
What's
all
funny?
these people do, right?
What's the joke there, Phil?
Of course. Therapist probably on speed dial. You probably have your therapist moved in your spare room, right? That's great.
I feel like that's not really fair, you know? I mean, you talk about us being mentally ill all the time and how everyone's stupid and crazy, but now it's laughable that people could have therapists. Also, DSP therapists are not... That's not a bad thing. It is true, the one who waits. That's the correct answer. I guess DSP thinks therapy is laughable. You have someone to talk about your problems with? Well, that's really weird for you to say that, Phil, because you essentially treat your chat like therapy. You treat your streams like therapy. You come on stream and complain about everything and whine and cry and get it all out. Maybe it's kind of sad, but DSP truly does use his streams as a therapy session. Because he gets the end result, he comes away with the conclusion that I did everything correct. Though that's not really what therapy does.
No!
Bill plays these woke games, then
Need to
complains
know
why
when not
woke
just
crap is in the
reject
game.
it.
And what's woke? Lesbians existing? I don't know, man. That's too far.
So, you kiss me first.
DSP. Oh, there you go.
Oh,
Yeah, checking out of this shit.
What is going on?
He's gone on record
So
saying he has
bad.
depression. That's a conscience.
The game was the plot was good, and I was like, it's all fine up to now. And then this entire segment of over a half
Why
an
is this
hour,
bad, Phil?
I feel
People
like
are
I
allowed to
wanna
have
jump off a
romantic
cliff.
moments.
right? Like, why the fuck did they do this?
Yeah, you know what? It should all be diesel and wheelies and machetes and stuff. None of this kissy crap.
I want more than friendship.
You loser, Phil.
I thought I felt something between us.
Oh! Oh no!
Oh, hell yeah.
Oh no! No, don't do that! No,
Oh, hell yeah. Feeling it, Phil?
Putting my money where my mouth
Love
is.
it.
Therapy is good for everyone. There's nothing funny or wrong with it. Everyone should talk to someone.
100% Dapper Dragon. I think it's bullshit that people shit on therapy so much. Honestly, you don't realize, for people who don't do therapy and have some sort of negative preconception over it, it's not necessarily that I judge people for it. I mean, like, you got dickheads like DSP making it seem laughable. It's not just DSP. Lots of people make it seem laughable. But you don't realize how kick-ass it is to go to therapy until you do. It's actually pretty badass. You go there and you can just unload. You can just dump all the shit's been pissing you off. And it can be the most trivial crap ever. I would bring up to my therapist, there's this dude I work with, and he thinks he's cool, and he's not cool! And I don't know how to get through to him that he's not cool. He's not doing epic trolling, all right? He's not doing any of that. He's not unhinged. You can't, I've never heard this dude say a slur. And you can say this all to your therapist, and your therapist will nod their head, maybe jot a couple notes, maybe. And then they'll say, okay, well, I can see how you feel that. Like, yeah, this person agrees with me. Thank you very much. I appreciate it.
I always wanted to play a bisexual liberal woman simulator, right?
Well, there you go. You did buy the game, Phil.
Murder mystery or all this stuff going on. I wanted to do this
because,
instead.
Lesbian liberals are the only ones who kiss,
right? The entire 10 hours of murder mystery that we've had up to this point.
You're supposed to identify with the characters,
I'm so
too,
glad
dumbass.
that this is in the game. So this is shitty as shit. It really is.
That's
they
very
fucked
true,
it up.
Marsbo.
Like, the game actually was good, and this whole segment is awful.
Why?
This entire bar segment.
Why?
Completely taken out of the game.
You're a loser, Phil.
For it. But what it is they want to put their fantasies into the game.
No romance
and it's
allowed
like,
by
yeah,
playthrough. Exactly.
Did you ask anyone?
What's wrong with the fantasy? Is a fantasy something like, maybe a single person who is a lesbian watching this says, you know what, that'd be really cool if that happened to me. You're stupid for thinking that. How dare you?
Me gay scene, liked TV gay scene, liked Yakuza gay fight spa scene. Chat any more examples you all got?
Yeah, Sonic, it's a very weird thing with DSP where I don't really buy into the notion that DSP is gay. I just don't. Because if DSP is anything, he is committedly asexual. He thinks that romance and stuff is icky. He's grossed out by it. But I do think that he's grossed out by men and women and women and women. But men and men, or at least something kind of gay, he finds it funny. He's really delighted by it. I don't think it necessarily indicates that he's gay, but he thinks it's silly. It's comical. That would be a funny thing to witness. To which I'm kind of confused why it is that that's funny. It's no different. Whatever. He doesn't care. Thank you very much, Sonic. I appreciate it.
Plot? Like, there's people who want to play this who
What if there's people who want to see romance
scenes,
scenes,
the dream
Phil?
of a simulation of being a bisexual woman at a liberal university.
Lesbian equals liberal, then you know
what I mean? Like, I just want the
it's
story.
like an alliteration.
Why couldn't I skip this chapter? Instead, I gotta waste my fucking time on your bullshit writing. It's bad.
How is this bad?
When I get my hands on a hot.
Yeah, Mars, I need to watch his playthrough of the first game. I've been told that it's pretty damn funny, just based on how awkward DSP gets. Yeah, dude, I don't even know Life is Strange. I've never played any of the games. All I know is from cultural osmosis. And I know the show, I guess it kind of is a show. The show is about lesbian, bi, gay people. It's about sexuality and it's about relationships just as much as it's about the things that they're taking care of. Because he doesn't quite get it. He doesn't get that you're actually supposed to feel for characters. It speaks to DSP's lack of empathy. He doesn't feel anything for anyone. A living. So he sure as shit doesn't feel anything for people who are fictional. But that's what these stories are all about. He doesn't get it. It's that they're stories about people having relationships and caring about each other. And that's why what they're doing has some sort of significance. DSP doesn't want any of that. He doesn't want any motivations or emotional connection or interpersonal relationships. He just wants events. Well, that's lame.
Hot girl's ass, nothing can stop me. Ha ha ha.
Don't throw us asexuals under the bus.
You know
Phil's just fucking weird. No. It's not. It's not in any way a condemnation of asexuality. It's more that if DSP's anything, I would say he's that.
Oh no. Homophobic weakness.
What the hell's wrong with you, Phil? At least this game gives you the option. You can make Phil straight or lesbian. It's literally your choice.
I'm really sorry, Amanda.
There you go, DSP.
Good.
Shut her
I don't
down.
think I can.
I'm sorry. No
Take that
kiss
shit.
for
I
you.
like you.
Roll back netcode.
A lot.
I should get back to
Yeah,
it.
meanwhile, the entire clientele of the bar has gone up and completely drank the bar dry while she was over here.
This isn't even
I
a
all stole
funny
everything.
joke, bro.
I mean, let's
This
be
sucks.
honest. This is, again, I tell you guys, I live in one of the most liberal states in the country.
Do you see this
That
everywhere,
is
Phil?
common. Like, you can just do whatever you want. No one stops you. Like, seriously, if she walked away from the bar, they would have jumped that fucking bar and stole all the liquor and ran right out the door.
Oh,
At
yeah,
least
yeah,
from
yeah.
my experience. And it's not
What
me, like,
experience
making
do you
fun of
have
it.
in a
I'm
bar,
serious.
Phil?
Like, that's how it is
Please
here.
continue.
People took the inch and then took the mile and then took the fucking half the planet. You know? So, yeah.
Yeah.
Can we get back to the
Is
plot
this
now?
your opinion, or did you read it somewhere?
Like,
don't want
really?
I'm
this
not
has
even
no
saying
part
he
of any of the game
experienced
right
this.
now.
I'm sure there's.
I'm gay.
Oh yeah, it's time for men. Yeah, that's lame, man. You're a lame ass dude, Phil. All right, what do I want to watch next? I want to watch him screaming about trolls. This one's 3 minutes. That's a nice one.
Atlas. Yeah, in the high. In the
I'm
hot
doing all right,
seat,
little shadow.
Mate.
And Atlas.
Goes by the name of Atlas the Bookkeeper. How you feeling, my friend?
Here's a $2 tip. This is a parody tip. Let me get it on the
It's a
leaderboard,
LARP
and I'll
tip.
read it out. We're gonna get a good laugh out of this one, and then we'll
Why
continue
rob a bar when
talking
you
about
rob a
the
liquor
reaction.
store? Is DSP getting robbed at
All
liquor
right.
stores? That's hilarious to me. All right.
So here we go. This is Peter
I think
Pecker.
so,
I need your
Roku.
advice. I was fired from 2 jobs between January and August of this year
Oh yeah.
because I was spending all day in detractor chats during my work hours instead of actually doing my job.
Which
Since
chats?
then, I've been spending 40 hours per week hate watching you in detractor restreams while I'm collecting unemployment, all while telling other detractors that Phil needs to get a job. I also openly talk about how I lost over $100,000 gambling, even though I call you an idiot because you spent some money on WWE champions. I'm down to my final chip. What can I do to turn things around? Please help me, King. Now, obviously, this is probably an over-the-top.
DSP, that's just a straight up LARP. It doesn't even matter the extent to how much this guy is laying it thick, but that's just a LARP. And you're gonna bite into it. You bite every single bait because you're a lol cow, DSP. You're a lol cow. That's what lol cows do. They bite the bait every time. My favorite part about DSP is he says, I won't bite it, and then bites it.
Exaggerated situation of someone making fun of my detractors
Lives in the
and
most
trolls,
liberal state.
but the
makes
ultimate
most
truth is
boomer.
this.
Well, he's just gonna go with
If
the opposite of
camera
wherever he's at.
gets turned back against my detractors.
Oh yeah?
If we start to analyze them,
Please do.
we are going to find far more lol cow stupidity than you've ever seen in any of my content or streams. Because I admit I've made many mistakes.
What would I have to do to beat DSP? Because DSP, dude, you've set the bar pretty high. You set the bar pretty high with dumb shit. I don't think any of us could really touch that. Even with your gameplay, you failed in ways that I didn't think was possible. So, while I have lost in many, many games and died really spectacularly, I don't think I've ever died like you've died. Or do you want to see my cooking videos? I don't imagine my cooking videos are going to be that entertaining. But even then, I don't think I'm going to be that stupid. Should I do a condo tour? I promise you, my condo tour would kick ass. Whatever.
Mistakes
I
over
live
the
in a
years,
house,
but I've
Phil.
learned from them. But those people are walking, living embarrassments to humanity.
Oh, yeah?
But they don't want the camera turned back upon
Yeah,
them.
dude, DSP, we
Because
can hang
God
out
forbid
anytime.
That we analyze their lives like they analyze mine. We would have a laugh fucking riot. I mean, there's people who sit there all day doing podcasts 2-3 times a week.
Runner, one of the
That
reasons
all
why
they
he
do is
moved
talk
he
about
said the people there are more
nonsensical
like-minded.
minutia in my
Mhm.
life. 8 hours covering my cat. Yes, that
Oh,
actually
yeah, State of
happened.
the Dead, eh?
All right? People who say, oh, I'm just going to literally restream every single piece of content that Phil
I don't
does
do every
without any
piece,
commentary
Phil.
on
That's
it to pull
outrageous.
views away from him. Squeeze me? You're going to do what?
How's this
You're
bad?
literally going to sit here and stream every moment I'm streaming? So what are you going to be doing in your real life during that time? Nothing. Sitting there. And this is your life.
DSP, what if... Now, I know you can't believe this. This would be heretical to you. What if people are so well established that they can do that? What if I don't have to work? What if I can spend my day kicking it with chat and making fun of you? What if I'm that much better? I guess DSP would apply with something like, well, why don't you do something more meaningful with your life? Well, dude, people can choose whatever the hell they want to do with their life. People can choose to sit there and make fun of you all day if they want. Their life can still be pretty enriched. I was thinking about if I ever won like multiple lotteries, what I would do. And I figured out what I want to do. I want to buy a Winnebago and then trick it out to be the most badass streaming lair ever. And just drive around and stream and then make fun of Phil. I'll be like, hey guys, what's going on? I'm restreaming Phil and I'm at the Grand Canyon. Pretty cool, huh? Yeah, anyway, what's Phil up to? See, DSP, I can have life experiences and make fun of you.
But I'm the one who's pathetic.
You are pathetic.
Really?
The irony is that I saw way more DSP live when I was working.
Yeah, it's absolutely pretty silly and ridiculous. And we could do this
exactly.
all day, and maybe one day we will.
I watch
like
my
I
work a
said,
lot.
there very well could be potential for some very big hilarity and views, quite frankly.
Oh, yeah?
In actually micro-analyzing my detractors
please do,
who are
Phil.
way bigger lolcows than me.
Please.
And every time I say that, they seethe, and they cope, and they freak out, and they can't take it. I mean, there's tiny little...
Phil, you have no idea how stoked I would be. You have no idea how stoked I'd be if you tried to microanalyze my life. Because, dude, I'm not even winning that hard compared to a lot of other people. But, dude, my life would make you cry, Phil. My life kicks ass. But you want to try and analyze us? No, that's the last thing you want to do, Phil. That's absolutely the last thing you want to do, is because everyone else is living better than you. Because it's the other way around. DSP doesn't get it. That people who are stable and can do it are going to restream Phil. People who are not with that sort of economic position aren't going to bother with it. They've got other shit to do. They should
Twitter
be cheap
accounts
these days.
with like 100
you could
followers.
drive on a road trip to Seattle.
Who are
I would.
following them and making fun
I
of them.
would do streams in the parking lot of Total Wine. 100%.
They can't take that. Can you imagine if I did it? I mean, look at what happened with Duty streams within just a couple of times of me doing it. And look what happened with Super Crazy, who has disappeared from the internet.
So do it to us, Phil. Do it. You have so much power. Do it.
Anyway, that's neither here nor there. Not the topic for today, but thank you for the chit and thank you for the laugh. Okay.
Oh, very nice, Phil. That was very funny. What do I watch next? DSP, where are you, man? Oh, we're still we're not even close to being live. Yeah, 23 minutes? Hell yeah. Suffers nervous attack after begging more than 10 times to not lose the streak or support. Okay.
Let's tip. They do it. Great. Now
Dude,
they
he got
passed
more
the state
popular,
taxes,
yeah.
but now federal tax. Oh, now you owe more because you made
Yeah,
it.
he doesn't. Also, Sonic, you said he doesn't have evidence of these claims about us coping. For DSP, like any shithead who's on the losing end of the equation, will just. That's why he really does mesh with these Kino Casino dudes. Is because DSP just assumes that if we speak, it's out of sadness or grief or coping. Nah, man, you're a loser. That's it. There's no levels to this, man.
More money.
Devin
About
been
a half
making
an
fun
hour
for
away
decades
from
and
the end of the
still
show.
doing it.
We're only at $24 to support.
Yeah, he's playing
Historically,
Bloodborne on PlayStation
every
5 Pro.
Single time that
Right.
I do this react show, we get nearly no support
Damn!
during the show.
It's the
The
troll's
viewers
fault.
plummet. Like right now, like I said, we have around 300 viewers on YouTube. We have like maybe 30 viewers on
Death Force
Kick.
Rider,
When
we
start
have
the
so much
react show,
power,
we're not
even though
even
we're
gonna have
complete
200
losers.
viewers between the two. Obviously, I don't want to see the
Man, I
streak
wanna have a
end
Winnebago
because I'm
stream.
doing a
That'd be
finale
cool.
to the react show. So please support the stream now.
And I would drive around, I could hang out with you
Let's
guys.
get
I'd
some
be like, you
support
know what,
going.
who are we
Let's
visiting
get some
today?
gifted subs over on Kick. We got none. Let's get some memberships and gifted memberships on YouTube. We've got none. Let's get a big tip in. Let's get that.
Oh,
rolling,
wow, that's out of
okay?
context.
It's too much work. I can't. For just me doing it, I can't. I'm
We
sorry.
need a big
You
tip
know?
in. It's time for me,
All right,
huh?
guys. Final segment. Final chance.
What's your thoughts
If
on
you wanna
Super
support the
Crazy? I
stream,
don't know what
please do,
happened,
guys.
but it seems out of character he would vanish with the money. So, okay, I tried to stay out of the subject a little bit, but my thoughts on it are caveat emptor, basically, you know. You always have to be careful about what you're donating to. Now, I didn't donate to him because not necessarily that I disagreed with his ambition. I think that it would be really cool to sue Phil. I think it would be really funny. Even if it was a complete loss, even if you lost a lawsuit, it'd be funny to see what you could get out of DSP during the lawsuit, you know, because he's going to have to swear under oath and stuff, and that's going to lead to hilarity. But it's kind of one of those things where it's a pipe dream, it would never really happen, and not for any real reason than just a logistical problem. It would, I imagine the judge would throw it out just because the judge has other things that he'd want to be occupied with. But when it came to Super Crazy themselves. Yeah, I don't know anything about the dude. I don't know why he left. I don't know anything. Now, does it look like a scam? Yeah, I guess so. I guess you could say that's a scam. But I didn't contribute, and a lot of people didn't contribute. So when DSP said the other day that everyone contributed to Super Crazy, that's just a lie. It's not true. Now, I'm not going to make any assessments about Super Crazy because like I said, I don't know anything about the guy. I don't know what he did.
Guys, I'm going to be very honest now. Look at this. I'm very nervous.
Be
I don't
what
want
you
the streak
donate
to end. That's terrible. That's where it makes me feel very, very nervous.
Oh, yeah?
What's going to happen if I don't make a lot this week and I can't pay my bills and stuff, right? Right?
That's true.
Just
so
because we're doing the final reaction.
we would
show.
still
I'm
be on
nervous
the
right
best
now.
streak.
I don't know what's going to happen.
Think about the kind of
I
best
hope
we'd
that
have
people
now.
will support, but people
Super Crazy
really
scam.
don't
I mean,
support
I can
the
see
reaction
how it looks that way,
that
and I can
often.
understand how people
So
come to
it
that
makes me very
conclusion.
nervous. I hope this is
It
not
could
the
always
end of
be
the
something
streak.
like he died.
I'm nervous
I don't
about
know.
it now, and I'm going to be worrying about it the whole fucking show, and it pisses
He has a
me off
criminal
'cause I
record
shouldn't
for
be
robbery.
doing
Oh,
that.
man,
I
now
haven't
he
had
sounds
that feeling in
cool.
a while, and I want this momentum to continue. I want to do the decades menu
Like
on
Bender.
Friday
Bender
with all
robs
of you.
people.
I want to freaking be doing Stellar Blade when we hit 276.
Yeah, it's not going to happen.
Right?
Why does DSP think we all just have a meeting
I
and
am
we
very
know each other?
nervous.
Well, he does
Very,
believe
very
we're a
nervous.
hive mind.
All right. Bloodborne, preserve the streak. No, we actually have to do the final
You can
reaction.
trick it out with, like,
it's a commitment
fence.
that I
Yeah,
made.
I'd
The
like to have it
members
all
need to have
armored
their
and
final
shit.
week here. Okay, really, I have to do the react show. I can't just say, hey, because we got low support today, cancel the react show and do Bloodborne.
And I know what
And
I'd
we're
do with
doing
my
Bloodborne
stupid ass
tonight.
little
I have
Winnebago. I'd have a chime or something. You know, I'd have a couple speakers blast. And whenever I pulled up, you know how Kevin and Ed and Eddie would always have, you know, that jingle play whenever he was riding around on his bike. This is what you guys would hear whenever I'd pull up. Where is it? There it is. I just turn to the corner with goat laughing. Hell yeah. Or ack, ack, ack.
no doubts that the Bloodborne stream will be supported. But yeah, right now this makes me nervous.
He robbed a train.
Dude,
Dude, that's sick.
right now. There's really no excuse. We got 300 people on.
I don't know.
YouTube.
I
We
think
got
that's
like
kinda
30,
cool.
40 people on Kick. All right. There's no excuse right now. Keep that streak alive. Let's do it. For those of you who begged for Stellar Blade for so long, I've presented the opportunity. Get me to 276.
Yeah, just keep giving
I'll play
me
Stellar
a
Blade.
shit ton of money.
That's not
Give me
joking.
40
I will
grand and I'll play the
Stellar
game.
Blade
That's
when we hit
LTG shit.
276. All right, well, guys, I guess that's it. Let's end the show. I was hopeful, but I guess not. I guess this will be the end of the streak.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
Throwing in the
Jen.
towel. This is it. I give up. I throw in the towel now. Here's my towel.
Oh, yeah?
I give up. I wave the flag. 59 streams, all for naught. We end the streak today. We
Hilarious.
could only raise $27 on the podcast. So I
Man,
give
this is
up.
kind
It's
of
over.
disgusting,
It's
Phil.
completely over. All right? All right.
You
A
guys only
toxic
paid up this
drama
much.
queen
You suck.
Making crap content for a dumb audience who literally doesn't have a brain cell in their fucking head.
No, I didn't
It's
hear about
very,
that Game
very
Master.
hard
I'm way behind
to
on
get any
WPIG
kind of
stuff.
prominence on YouTube and get any kind of relevancy. Oh, hold on. I received a $2 tip. I can't end the show yet. We will donate
That thing's so rich, man. I wasn't
$1,000
confident
every
enough to
Reverse
say, but
stream
I
if
think
you
it was
play
that.
Will Portiers will make sure
It
it's
always
a
kind
worth
of
it for
mess
our
up there
amazing
at the
king.
end too, and that was
I
always
don't
funny to me.
believe you. Here's the truth. Don't donate $1,000.
Oh, yeah?
And then I will start playing Rebirth again in the belief that you're going to do that.
Oh yeah,
I don't
okay.
believe you saying that up front because I already played it and people didn't contribute at all. You understand?
That's not true. People
So,
did contribute.
no, I
it
don't
just wasn't
believe you.
enough.
You're full of baloney.
You're a liar,
I
Phil.
think I have the pop-ups working, which we should have to use today because, folks, right now, we are actually a far cry from having hit our goals this morning to keep the streak alive. And today is the final episode of DSP versus the Internet. It's the finale right now. So I certainly hope that, that you
realize he
guys
needs
who are
40K
here,
for
the few of
Celebrate,
you that
so
are
he
here,
does
because I
best.
know that this show
Holy
is
shit,
not
it's
bringing
some
views,
sort of
which is one the
lolcow
reasons why it's
pyramid
being
scheme.
retired.
I love it.
I certainly hope that you will support
Who would be at the
stream now.
bottom
We're
of the
about to
lolcow
start, but
pyramid
let us
scheme?
continue
Probably
with our
DSP.
streak, hit our goals, get our
Who'd be
big
at the
reward
top?
on Friday, which is me trying out
Who's the
entire
most
decades
financially
menu at Taco
responsible of
Bell.
all the lolcows?
Continue on with the
None of them,
ongoing
actually.
streak. Remember, if we happen to hit 200,
Yeah, not a single one of them is financially
streams of
responsible.
hitting
Holy
the goals,
shit.
I'm going to play Stellar Blade, which you guys have requested. Okay, please support the stream today. All right,
Wow.
please. Let's keep the streak going. We're at 59 straight streams. Just because I'm doing my final react show today, let's not let this streak end. Please support with super chats,
Keemstar,
super
yeah, I
stickers,
guess so.
memberships, gifted memberships on the YouTube side, subs and gifted subs over on Kick, and of course tips. Right now, sadly, I don't see
Well,
many
stream
or
said he
any
was
of the
playing
regulars
American,
who
he
support
said
the
nobody
stream.
asked for it. Who
I'm
asked for
nervous.
Bloodborne? Yeah,
I'm hoping that
me,
we will
but-
hit the goals today.
You're right.
I don't want 59 straight streams to end just because I'm doing a react show.
Well,
right?
that sucks, man. Shit
But I
happens.
certainly hope
But I
guys
guess you better
support the
keep
stream
streaming
today in
until
some
that
way
money
if you
shows
can.
up.
All right, let's not have the momentum end.
You better be streaming until
I am
4 in the
nervous.
morning,
I
buddy.
think the rest of the week we're good. We got stuff
You gotta
like
do some
Bloodborne
overtime.
and Veilguard and more Call of Duty and the politics show. We got good stuff coming this week.
Where?
This is like the last leftover.
Last
You know what I
left.
mean? Feels nothing like what those people said, right? Like you would think if you listen to my detractors that today in the hour
probably
and 10
incorrect
minutes
means.
I've been broadcasting that I
Have
would
I
have
been a little
mentioned
too loud? I gotta turn
contributions
myself down.
17,
I've been kinda
18
screaming.
times and yelled at all of you for not
Just
hitting
kinda
a
feel a little
contributions
manic
goal so
today.
far. How many times
It's
have I
cool.
mentioned
Let me
it?
turn that down a
Once.
little bit.
I get you to count twice because I'm saying it again right now. And I'll mention it a few more times over the day.
I like
and
your
that's
anchor
it. I don't
shirt, Phil.
sit
It
here
reminds me
talking
of the
about it
Earth
all day. I don't
Federation.
want to sit here talking about it all day. It bothers me.
It's not an
I
anchor.
want to
by
make
the way.
content.
The
I want this to be a
Federation's emblem
fun,
is not an anchor. It's a star
interactive,
and a crescent.
social
It's supposed to be a
session
star
where we
and a
all
moon
get
in
something out of it.
space.
It's not just about making money.
But
In fact,
because
if I
it's
never
together,
had
it
to
looks like
mention
an
this,
anchor.
I never would. And I mean that too.
What's going on, Phil? He's mentioned contribution 7 times in 2.3 hours. That seems a little low.
Now, this is a normal stream for me. And as you can see, we did not have a good start. I'm very nervous about us continuing our streak of support because this show has not done well historically in the last several months. We have
And I want to
hit the
get high and
goals
just
the last
listen
few
to
weeks,
Gorillaz
but the
music.
fact that we have less viewers and low support.
Yeah,
before
I
we
heard
started
about that
today
random search.
does
That's
make me
really
nervous.
funny to me.
Please support the stream today. I would like to focus on just reacting to the final clips and not have to be worrying about this all day.
You don't have to worry
It does
about it.
worry me because it's something we worked very hard to achieve.
You
I don't
didn't
want to
work
lose
hard,
that
Phil.
streak.
They
So
worked
please support
hard.
today if you can. Every single contribution counts and will be added to the goal. All right? I'm very nervous. Very, very nervous. I don't know what's going to happen. I mean, if I can make streaming more...
It's such an emotional threat. You know, maybe it's not a threat, but it kind of still is anyway. Give me money so I don't get upset. Don't give me money so I don't get stressed. Give me money so I'm not overwhelmed by anxiety. Give me money so I can feel happy and you guys don't have to worry. That's basically racketeering in a way. Now, granted, it's not really racketeering, but you know, you're looming over them with this threat that he will be
Scumbags
so
and
riddled
mental
with
cases on
anxiety
the
and
internet
anger that you guys
still
might get it.
support me.
Oh, big ups, Random Search. Thank you very much for the subscription. Sorry that you're toxified, though. But if it makes you feel any better, well, I can't advise you get a therapist because DSP said that was laughable and stupid in so many words. But this notion that we should pay him money so that he can be in a good mood is truly retarded. It's the childishness that he always accuses other people of having, you know, this instant gratification culture, right? Yeah, acketeering, I like it, silent weapons. It's this notion that my happiness should come first and foremost, so just give me money. I don't want to feel bad thoughts in my head. That sucks, dude. That's very human. None of us want to feel bad thoughts. I'm feeling bad thoughts right now. You all better pay up.
More profitable by building up a bigger viewer base and more contributions. I may have to make some really, really bad decisions.
That's
that are
it.
just like
I'm
rocking
gonna
the
get
hard place
angry.
Decisions, you know, calling.
And it also
companies
doesn't
that I owe
matter.
money
He'll
to and
bang
telling
you
them I
and yell
can't
at you
pay you
anyway.
what you
No matter
expect
how
me to
much money
pay.
he
We
has.
negotiate.
You don't buy a good mood from Phil.
Possibly not even
Psychological
paying a
protection
mortgage that I
overcharge,
owe
just
money
how he
on.
gets a person. Oh man. That
Gee,
was
I
this.
wonder why this show is ending this week. Can anyone think of a reason why?
I don't know. This is actually pretty
this clip
entertaining. Let's
show
watch this.
might be ending this week?
Oh, I'm kind of invested.
Let me think hard about this one. Hold on a second.
That would be pretty wild.
Let me
with Roku.
think really, really hard about this one. Why would DSP versus the internet be ending this week?
This is toxic, Phil. You're basically insulting this person for submitting a video.
What a complete asshole. Oh, let's see here. I received a $2 tip.
You know, I guess I'm just agreeing with Phil. When I tell people not to send Phil money or not to contribute to Phil or engage with Phil, I'm just agreeing with Phil because Phil doesn't want you to engage with him. You know, if you send him something he doesn't enjoy, he's going to call you a shithead in so many ways. I agree with Phil. Don't send him anything. He doesn't appreciate
Adam,
you.
let's
He
try
doesn't care about you.
to prime the pump for contributions.
The
Stellar
longer you
Blade
don't
is
take
at
the worse you
risk.
make him feel,
Yes,
it's your
as I
fault.
said,
It's
I was
true.
very
I'm
worried about
basically
today because today's
hurting
the
him.
final React show.
I'm
And the
hurting
React
him
show
and his
just
family
hasn't
and
been
his
doing
business.
well. Usually if we hit a goal, the funding goal for the day,
Trevin,
because
it's
we
gonna
hit
be
it
a
on the
shit show.
podcast. Well,
I'm not gonna
today's
stream
podcast
those.
was
I have
pretty
no
dry.
interest in watching him do his
So here we
politics
are.
things.
And
Not unless
we're at
he's
31
saying
bucks.
on there, you know, we
Which
need
is our
to form
goal. I
concentration
really hope that
camps.
the
Then I'm
goal
going to
doesn't
show up and say,
end
what the
today,
hell is
the
this dude
stream.
on
That
about?
would really suck.
What kind of
Thank you,
concentration
Adam,
camps are you
for
talking
the
about?
first
Free to
contribution
check.
that
Okay, I
actually
figured
officially
that's what
happened
he was
during
gonna
the
say.
stream. Let us keep the momentum going. Please support in some way. There's a million ways you can contribute. Okay, I really am. I'm tired of it. So at this point, I said what I was going to say. I washed my hands of it.
Very
All
good.
right. All right, guys. Well, we got about 2 hours left on today's show. Thanks for being here. Please support the stream.
No.
I'm literally not going to keep mentioning it,
You
but I'm just going
literally
to
are
warn
going
you.
to
It
keep
looks like
mentioning
the
Phil.
streak's going to end. And, you know, it's been a good run. I really enjoyed it. It sucks if it's going to end this week with the momentum that we've had because
Bummer.
of the React show. But
Freddie
you know,
here doesn't
I
look
can't
too
make people
pleased about it
contribute
either.
because we have to do the final React show, which I'm committed to doing. Okay? The God just tipped me $1 and says, here's $1 because you still think that money is the end all and be all when it comes to life. You'll find out the hard way. All right, folks, we're going to continue. We have 90 minutes left. We are at $52 in support. We have $98 to go to continue the streak. To get the
I can tell you
reward on
guys about
Friday.
this dude. He was one of the kids that I worked with, and he was kind of funny. I found him rather amusing to deal with. But one of the things that he would do fairly regularly is often I would have to do transportation duties with this dude because he lived really far away and had to get to whatever program. And because he was on probation, you know, they have to offer these services to help these kids. Well, I often would transport him, and his thing is that he would just always say, "Hey, Mr. Deranged, you better do this, or I'm gonna get mad." And I would always say, "Well, get mad then. I don't care." He would say stuff like, "Hey man, you better stop at this quick trip, or I'm gonna get mad." And I would fly right past it. "Hey man, looks like you're trying to get me mad." "Yeah, kinda." And that's DSP, but unironic, because this dude never meant it. He was just playing around. But this guy actually means it.
If you don't stop at this quick trip, I'm gonna be very mad.
Hey, get mad then. I don't give a shit.
The Taco Bell Decades menu
What's that
to
mean?
continue the streak for Stellar Blade and to keep hitting the goals and felting the trolls. I
There
hope
you
that
go.
you guys
Felt
will
us,
support the
Phil.
stream. I'm nervous because I know we probably
Felt
don't
me.
have many viewers today.
If you dare.
We actually have more than I thought we actually would.
And I want to get high and watch
That's
gorillas.
actually shocking, and it's probably
Don't
because
there
a
are
lot
a
of
bunch
people
of
were watching
gorillas,
just to see if we hit the goal or not. Because you can see how
Music videos?
you
I don't
know,
wanna watch
how
those.
behind we
I really
are
like the art style. of
compared to a
gorillas.
normal stream.
I see it in my recommenders. That's why I keep bringing it up.
So again, please consider supporting the stream if you can. Anything is appreciated. Super chats, super stickers, memberships, gifted memberships, subs, gifted subs,
Those are
and
good
tips
ass
all
band.
count
I love
towards the
gorillas.
goal. Please consider contributing if you can.
Okay.
All right.
I'm not
I
going
hope that
to.
you will. Let's keep the
Yeah,
support
what are you
streak
nervous
going.
about, dude? Oh, some pigs saved the day. Okay.
Pay pigs and pay pigs.
Nice. So the streak continues. Eat shit, trolls. All right, we here. We doing Bloodborne yet? Damn it. I'm really happy the clip show is over. The videos never, ever finish uploading before second stream. It's a pain in the ass. How exactly is it a pain in the ass, DSP? In South Carolina, 42 monkeys got loose and are still unaccounted for. I heard who they're going to round. I heard who they have assigned to take care of that situation. It's LTG. Because he said he'd be that monkey with the BBC. I don't know why he thinks that makes him qualified, but you know, he's our guy. Yeah, I love that this is how you don't play Donkey Kong 64. And exactly that, the one who waits. I like hearing the monkey noises as DSP's freaking out. Guild Trip. What's this one? Oh, I already watched that one. Insane Cope about React Show. All right, so we're more or less caught up. We're going to do some of the other stuff like DSP challenge to a wager to not make excuses for dying in Black Ops 6. Okay. I don't imagine he succeeded. They found one monkey. They should check all the beds in the area. They're always falling off beds and getting hurt.
Oh.
Yeah, Void, isn't it cool?
Sure, I'll accept the no excuses wager, Iron Chef Sakai.
Yeah,
I
that's
will.
a good waste of time.
I'll accept it.
Team deathmatch.
There you go.
Pacify the AO.
Deathmatch,
The
okay.
best moment of DSP reaction when he watched the game. He got my favorite part about that with the porn that he watched is the way his eyes looked away and then went back, looked away, and then looked back. I was like, you're kind of interested, aren't you, DSP? I bet he watched it later.
Oh, now that the stream's over, let's see what this video is about. Okay, it's pretty cool. It's hot. Okay, I can get into this.
Man enjoys it. Can't criticize him if he's having fun.
Giving up the
Ouch.
lead.
Looked threw the grenade one way and they were coming from the other way. No good.
Hey, Fear Monarch, do you have
Alright,
the sound clip?
here.
You might as well have it. You might add
Yep,
it
they
on.
didn't die.
I want to get one of those huge
They
ass
didn't die to the
soundboards.
impact
The one that
grenade.
looks like the
I
size
died
of a
instantly
folder.
to their grenade. No, give me revenge. Give me a kill.
Reloading Lua. Oh, are we in Hawaii? Oh shit! Oh
Wow, you
shit!
stink.
All right, got him.
Oh, he's behind me. He's behind me. He's behind me. Oh, impact grenade.
Also,
Oh,
DSP has
slide.
complained already.
Right to the left. Oh man, I was gonna get that guy to the left.
Yo, let's not.
Right here, right here.
Actually, let me go back.
Oh,
Let me start over with the challenge.
No, give me-
And I'll be generous. What do I think is a complaint or rationalization? Okay, let's start over. And
Sure, I'll accept the
I'll
no
be decent. I'll be
excuses wager.
charitable.
Iron Chef Sakai, I will.
Let's hear it. It's
I'll
okay to
accept
be
it.
critical of yourself.
Team deathmatch.
It's okay to say, "Oh, I made the wrong call
Classify the
there."
AO.
That's
Yeah,
fine.
okay.
That's not complaining. That's self-criticism. That's fine.
Okay.
Okay, throw a grenade. They got
Giving up
shot.
the lead.
Looked threw the grenade one way and they were coming from the other way.
Yeah, that's more of an observation. That's not
No
too
good.
bad. Okay.
Where are they? Here? Yep, they didn't die.
Okay, that's a
I did.
complaint.
They didn't die to the impact grenade. I died instantly to their grenade.
Okay, that's a complaint.
No, give me
The
revenge.
challenge is over.
Give me a kill.
Because it's about your cadence as well, DSP. That is a complaint. That's a whining. Okay, it's over. Challenge failed. You got further than I thought you would, Phil.
Wow, you stink. Oh, he's behind me. He's behind me. He's behind me. Oh, impact grenade.
That was a good idea. Throw it.
Slide. Right here to the
Oh,
left.
yeah, yeah. Oh, dang. Got blown away,
man,
dude.
I was gonna get that guy to the left. One right here, right here. I tried, I even healed, and he still got me.
That's just more generalized whining.
Should
really.
close that door on my ass.
Okay. That's a complaint. Nah, not really. It's an observation. It's fine.
I was trying to shoot the mine.
I will give him credit. He's not whining as much as he usually does.
Did it go? Oh, the grenade went in and didn't kill anyone. They must all have flak jacket.
See, like that, I would
They're all
consider that a
surviving
complaint.
impact grenade.
Because I'm using what I would do when I play DBD. In that, when I play it, I don't really feel like I'm complaining because I'm just kind of observing and saying data out loud. Okay, well, that dude hit me. Oh, shit, all right. Well, that's kind of bullshit, but that's fine. But that's actually a complaint. Or something like, ah, man, he dropped the pallet and I need to go around this. Those are just observations or strategy. You're actively vocalizing strategy. But DSP, whenever he puts his feelings into something, it's almost always negative, and that's a complaint. For example, it was stupid that my teammate dropped the pallet. Well, that's a complaint.
Oh no! Terrible.
Yeah, he does do a
Right
lot of
into it.
excuses. I also wouldn't mind his excuses that much if he just blamed himself and said, ooh, that was a bad call. I shouldn't do that. Ooh, that
Jeez.
wasn't the right decision. I need to be more mindful. But he never does that. Because those are self-reflective.
Oh, I see him. He's still there. His head's
And he
popping.
doesn't do self-reflection. I don't know about that. That sounds like some crazy detractor shit to me. Self-reflect. Sound like a
Thanks.
fool. Oh yeah, you're not.
Oh no!
You're not gonna win that engagement. Hey, you're doing some whining here, Phil. Chill out. Got it. I mean, I wouldn't have honored this. You clearly failed the challenge.
I suck. Oh, dude, I had him. There, I got him.
All I see is
Oh, so
starting
close
to
to
get
triple
pissed off
kill.
of that DSP attitude.
So
Good.
close. I gotta
Good.
get back up here. My kill death ratio sucks. Okay, at least they gave me one. At least they gave me one. At least let me
Hey,
go
he's
even
actually
here.
fairly well behaved right now. He needs money to dangle over his head
There,
before he
this side.
starts being halfway decent.
Yes, double kill. There's a guy right there, though. Ah! At least I got the double kill. Good shit.
Okay, okay. I mean, you complained at the very beginning, so even though you're not complaining right now, it's still over. You still lost.
Nice. Double kill.
Triple kill, killing spree. Running riot. Killed the pig. Gout perforated.
We're winning. Keep it that way.
Lolcow status revoked.
Watch it.
The heat is on.
Trolls felted. Renaissance.
Shit, no, I don't want to do that.
I bet you could do a whole bunch of those in DSP. See, again, what I would do with stupid money, I would just hire that dude and say all these detractor memes. Gout increased. Stream over. Begging segment.
See what I mean about the covert
Lead
thing?
in
I didn't
manual
fire
ban.
at all. I should have been completely undercover, and they still do and kill me anyway.
Goddamn prize.
I didn't want that. I did the wrong thing. Shit, I didn't want that either.
What the hell are you doing? Just freaking out, Phil.
Almost a double kill.
Oh, we got him. Oh shit, watch out, watch out.
The heat is on.
Philtacular. Duty flushed. Whale call successful.
Oh, I did it. At least I broke even. At least I broke even.
Yeah.
And once again, that's like the third game in a row. I didn't
Apocalypse.
complain about dying, but of course, I'll be told, oh, you didn't qualify for the wager anyway. So
Yeah, man, you complained at the very beginning.
About wagers.
I will give you this,
No one
man. You
cares.
did pretty
It's their way
well.
out of them at this point.
DSP, you say the detractors don't give you credit. I'll give you credit. You
Not
did
once
all
did I
right,
say
but you
anything
still
was
complain.
unfair. Not once did I complain and be like, oh, it's matchmaking, it's the game, it's the skill based, and
And it's kind of weird that you did it right at the
But, you
beginning,
know,
and then the rest of the
just because I'm
time
doing
you was more or
commentary
less all
over a
right.
stream. Apparently, I
Waddle riot.
Everything out of my mouth is a complaint. All right, whatever you say.
Gen goal reached.
I just spilled water everywhere.
Oh, that sucks, man. Water spilled.
Rapid fire? Ooh, wait a minute. What's rapid fire?
What does that mean?
Oh, that could be good. We got to find out what that is.
You put it on your knife.
What is that as a... Shit, what is it? Rapid fire.
Rocking back
Okay,
and
fire
forth.
rate up. But but it's way lower horizontal. I'm going to try it, but I'm not feeling good about it because
Bait
horizontal
taken.
and vertical recoil
Bait
control reduction
feasted.
doesn't sound good to me.
I guess you'd have different series, because, you know, you'd have Running Riot,
Oh, I don't know
Rampage, all
about
those.
that.
So you'd have Bait Taken, Bait Devoured.
I'm going to try
Bait
it, though.
buffet.
If it's not good, then I'll go back. But I want to try it. Rapid fire.
All
Be
right, let's
firing
do it,
faster,
Phil.
we'll
Let's
kill
rapid
them
fire
quickly.
excuses.
We'll find out.
Watching the entire thing last night was... I bet it was pretty fun. I didn't watch them last night. It's kind of fun sometimes taking weekends off from
me an
Phil.
observation
Because
about
I
the
come
perk,
back to
saying
just
I don't understand
shit
how it
shows.
works because I didn't think it worked properly there, or at least I don't understand.
One of these
how it
days,
works.
I'm
It's
going to
not
come
an
back on
excuse for
Monday, and
death. That doesn't
DSP's
make
in
any
the middle of
sense
a
at all.
hostage situation.
I'm not at this point. I'm not. There's no point. Like I
Hostage
accepted the
situation in
wager.
peril.
I've done 3 matches where I didn't make excuses. It's still not going to be granted. I'm just not going to waste time anymore because I'm not a person to be fucked with.
Oh, yeah?
So if you want to tip me and support the stream, do. And
Dude,
if you want to be a jerk
people
about it and
spend
don't,
all day
and keep
fucking
making
with
excuses,
you.
then keep doing it. I don't
In
care.
fact, it's
You know,
pretty much the
I'm
whole
not someone to be
point.
fucked around with, so I'm just gonna play the
Okay,
game.
never mind.
Lay down the law.
Drip go. I got the drip go. I got the drip.
All right, DSP, are we here yet? Can we play Bloodborne? Damn it! It's taking this dude so long. All right, are people saying anything funny in this chat? We gave bye-bye to club, blah, blah, blah. It's just all stupid shit. I'm not interested. Arguing with viewers and insulting them. That could be any given day. Snort Bernal, you gotta do a little better than this. You gotta... Interactive and positive. Chill
What the heck?
acquired.
A pig with a party hat.
Have you watched Justin Emo
Hello,
Wolf
Mr.
Out Yelling
Piggy.
stream? I've seen a
This is
couple.
Piggy.
They're so much fun. This dude goes from 1 to 100 in a nanosecond.
Save the
He'll be
pig
talking about
again.
something
The
related
whole
to
game is trying to save
streaming
the
and how
pig's
you do your
life.
setup. And then he'll be screaming death threats at people. It's
So
really
number
fun.
one, I'm just gonna say this: people who are like trying to derail a narrative-based game stream, you're in the wrong place. Like
Stream
someone's talking to me
derailed.
now on Kick about a political show. We're not doing
Yeah,
that
you
now.
could, I could do this the entire
We're playing
rest
Life
of the
is
stream.
Strange.
I'm
I
not
don't
going
know
to
if
do
you're
it,
aware of
though.
this. I'm gonna stay on topic of the game. I'm not gonna sit here and talk about the political show. What you're saying is also false. It's not what I said, but you're acting like it is.
The
so
reason
I'm
why
trying
I
to
hadn't
ignore
seen
you.
it.
All right. That's
I love
number
it.
one.
I need
You're
to
trying
watch some more
derail.
stuff. I
You got
really
Beaver
am
Bother
messing up
saying
by
dumb
not.
shit.
I've been
Can't
kind
even
of
listen to
backlogged on a
context of
lot
the
of
show.
stuff.
You got Funky
I
Hauser.
still haven't even caught up on
saying
LTG
nonsense.
stuff.
You know what it
I
is?
still
It's
haven't
this simple.
watched his baby
Okay?
mama interview. I
People
really want to watch it. I wanna
Listen
watch
to my
it for sure.
detractors. and they listen to every out of context thing. Like Beaver Bother, 100%. He listened to the detractor shit that they probably put out this morning based on stuff we talked about on the podcast, right? And now he believes them because he's a moron. Because he didn't actually listen to the podcast. He just listened to their out of context clips that lie. So if you're going to do that, just don't come by and try to talk to me because I don't care. I'm not going to sit here and waste my time to tell you you're wrong because you didn't listen for yourself because you're a moron who believes idiots spinning drama for its own sake. I'm just going to ignore you completely. So Beaver Bother, I'm sorry.
DSP, dude, it's kind of like playing video games, man. Every single video game you've ever played, DSP, has been buggy, laggy, glitchy, not optimized right, not made correctly. They had no idea what they were doing. It's not working properly. The hitboxes are incorrect. The inputs are dropping. This dude has nothing but complaints for every single game he's ever played. According to DSP, according to DSP, there is not a single game that is well made that has ever been made. Ever. They're all shit. They're all garbage. Well, it's kind of like the same thing with being taken out of context. If every single thing that you say is taken out of context, after a while, it kind of reflects on you. It reflects on you not being able to articulate your thoughts properly. Because if that's a real thing, where your words are getting taken out of context, let's pretend that's a real thing. If that happens to you often, that becomes your fault after a while. Do better, idiot.
But, I mean,
but it's
really
not
dumb.
real. It's all
okay?
bullshit.
Funky Hauser, that's
Save
literally
the
not
pig.
what I said on the podcast about the political show. I said people will have opportunities to submit some stories and things for me to review over the week.
Okay.
I would pick the best ones, and we would talk about the ones that I feel like
So
I would
what's
like
the
to add
negative
to
interpretation of that?
on the politics show. I did
How
not
did they
say
come away with the wrong
politics show
answer
is a
here,
show where
Phil?
people submit clips and we just watch clips nonstop endlessly like the clip show is.
This
It's a
filter is
completely
very
different premise
weird.
of a
It's kinda
show.
freaking me out.
You're wrong, but again, you're trying to spin it in a way for drama purposes and it doesn't work because it's not what I said. You actually have to listen to me to respond with criticism. You can't criticize things that I haven't said by just claiming I did. You know, it's pretty
Well, I
pathetic.
don't
It's
know.
two
I
people
think
now.
I could do anything I said
While
I
I'm
might
playing
to
this
if
for
I
the
really
last
tried.
hour who brought up stuff that's completely false.
And then your people, Phil's a toxic streamer. No, you actually you tried to make me
Superpower
look like
is turning
that.
every conversation
Thank
into a
you,
monologue
Phil's still
about
watching
himself
on
and money.
demand on DSP Gaming. Thank
Yeah.
you.
He
We
doesn't
will
really have
finish it. We've
conversations
got to
with
see
people. He
how
just
it ends. I have no
proselytizes.
idea how it's going to end. The twist was a big twist there.
Oh yeah.
And the
Women
plot
kissing? Yeah, that's a
itself
big
is
twist.
good.
Would have thought.
Face off, keep that.
All right, let's shoot people, Phil.
Playtime's over.
All right, he's getting it. Take him out. Oh, no. Shit.
What
How'd that happen?
I have no clue.
All right, we got this. All right. He's getting it. Oh, no. How are you on fire, Phil? How do you get lit on fire in this game?
Sorry.
I feel like that's an uncommon occurrence. I mean, you
He
just
wasn't in
got
the room with me, but then he
beaten
was.
down, dude. What's up?
What? I spawn with enemies looking at me.
Well, this game's bullshit, man. All right, he's getting it. Oh,
Yeah, like I can't do anything.
Hey,
I
you're getting
spawn, I take a
annihilated,
step,
dude.
and then I just instantly die. I don't even get to see what shot me.
okay. Got this. Put him down. Oh, shit.
Yeah, I can't. It's stupid.
You can't shoot him in the shoulder to death. Oh, fantastic. You kind of cooperated with that guy and killing
Able
you.
to easily kill me. There's no one looking at me, no one with a gun drawn, but I died instantly.
Yeah, clearly you got shot with some sort of sniper cannon. Flash
Would I
cannon. You
let
got
a
this.
black guy named Tyrone clap my cheeks?
Oh, wow.
Yes! Yes!
Oh, I see. Yeah, exactly, Imbo. It's like complaining on shipment. You're gonna die on shipment.
I have to use the pistol, that's the
Who
challenge.
does perfect runs on
Challenge to use
shipment?
a
No,
silenced
really.
weapon. I'm trying to level up this pistol, and I need to do the stupid flash kills.
Yeah, I like it lags a lot. When DSP feels super
Like I said, I'm gonna get
hurt
killed.
by
I
games.
can't get anyone to flash.
Like
and then
this
kill them.
game
I cannot
developer
get flash
hurt his
and then kill them
business.
first. No
I
matter
always
what.
find it funny.
It's just, it like, if it hits them, I can't kill them in time.
Woman with blue hair.
Granted, look, I can't even throw the grenade
Liberal
straight.
stuff.
I'm trying.
He's
Who let
probably
me
gonna
throw the
start
fucking
kissing
grenade
some other
straight?
woman.
Target down Charlie.
I understand, Phil.
Hostile sniper taken out.
Yeah, let's go to the now. Shit.
I fired point blank directly into his body. No village register, but I die instantly. Yeah, fuck this.
Yeah, get out of there, man.
He rage quit! He rage
That's true name placeholder.
Oh
I've never
my
died.
God, he
I think Six
rage
Erican
quit.
has
Are you
never died on
fucking
shipment. At
serious?
least you'll say
I
as
can't
much.
get anyone to flash and die. It just doesn't work. I can't get it to
Probably
work
didn't
at
even
all.
mention Skyrim.
If
Yeah,
I
some of
get
the days
flash
Skyrim was
and then
released on-
forget
wow.
it. You know what?
That
You
was
know,
his
let's try
most
Newtown.
views he ever had in his life.
Let's try Newtown instead. That fucking map is not good for this.
It's weird to think about that, but based on the numbers, that was DSP's peak of popularity. It's weird. Let's go, Neil. Okay, watch out, Phil. Take him out. He's getting it. He might not be getting it. Yeah, he's clearly not getting it. You're getting it, though. Hack. Oh, man, he's playing his patches, too. It's unsafe. Be mindful of your environment. Be more mindful than that. Oh, shit. I agree, DSP. That is kind of bullshit, but... what are you gonna do?
I can't aim and fire. It won't let me aim and... Look at the latency, by the way.
Okay,
So I can't aim and fire on anything.
In.
It won't let me.
Point at your jawline, Phil. Oh, shit.
I'm instantly dead before he's even fired once. Okay.
This 6 Erican is still on his new streak.
What?
6 Erican's so cool, man.
I can't
He's
even
never been
climb the
defeated.
stairs.
Rage quit.
We got a second rage quit that soon. You suck, Phil.
I was going over and he
Can't
just
wait for
fell
Activision
off
to share
because the
Phil's
latency
gameplay
is so bad.
I
Wow, this
hope
is
that
not-
they do
This
share
is not
DSP's
starting off
footage.
to a
If
good,
nothing
a
else,
good
but
night,
for the
guys.
hilarity of it.
It's not. It's fucking terrible. I'm not gonna play that match.
DSP
Go
still
the
got
fuck
gout,
out of here.
lean in manual gout band. Figure out just naturally avoid intoxication. Gout, all over his body. He's even more. Well, yeah, he's got extra gout. It's not X2 gout. It's extra gout. Okay, someone's clearly looking at you. Ooh,
Sure.
why do you even have the little warning indicator if you're not going to pay attention to it? It's a waste of a perk. Yeah, you were not.
I went to fire. When I went to fire, I
Not in a
instantly died,
million
and then it
years were
showed
you
bullets
gonna
coming.
win that
I love it. I love it when you die first and the bullets animate after.
Watch out for those cars, mate.
Oh, dude, my
Oh, he's
connection
getting
is
him.
from
Kill.
12 to 30, and now back down to 8.
Wait, is he
Yeah,
playing
this
as
is not a good
Joshua
connection
Graham?
either.
Are those
It's
bandages
fucking
all over his
the
head?
place, man. I can't flash and kill. It's like not fucking possible.
You don't want to throw the
camera.
flashbang at their head. You want to put it on their
Kiss.
feet, man.
Thank you, Mr. Jupel, for 10 gifted memberships.
What kind of food are you having for
That's the
DSP
equivalent
tries
of
at
$30
DSP?
of support tonight.
Well, it really
I've never run into
depends
this
on the
thing before.
donations.
What is it, a money creature? Yeah, look. It's a money creature.
And that's the
It just
fun.
throws money around.
Forgot about that.
What the hell was
I
that?
was gonna get 5 guys for going green. I guess I can still go. Time sensitive.
Didn't even tell
I haven't
me.
had 5 guys in a while.
What?
I'm probably
I
gonna
shot
get
him in
2
his
burgers
balls.
versus
He ignored
burger
the bullet and
and fries.
insta-killed me.
The fries
Trash
are
gameplay.
good, but they're kind of a waste in a way.
More
There's
trash
just so
gameplay
many of them.
spawned
You
them
could
to my
have
side,
like
so they got an
you could have 2
insta-kill.
small burgers.
I didn't even know you could.
A small burger and fries. You know, that'd be great. You shouldn't really eat 5 guys ever. It's really bad for you, but for a special event.
I can't kill anyone. Every time I go to fire on someone, I hit them
Oh,
once,
that's
and they're
good, though.
spraying full auto, and I just die instantly. I don't even have a chance. Look, I don't even have a chance to get a kill.
Just walk around corners blindly firing. Yeah, you're about to die. Watch out.
It's insane.
Wait, where'd the guy go?
David then, to me $1, says, how's your snout? Well, I don't have a snout. I have a nose. A snout
Dad's
would be
having 5 guys
considered,
tonight. Oh, come on.
A wild animal. I am not wild. I am very tamed.
Impact grenade.
It is weird, Trevin. Can't do that now. Trolls do it anyway. I just
They all know
realized
where
there's
I
a
am. They
giant
all
sculpture of
pre-fire
pizza
before I
in
even go
there.
around
What's that
corners.
about?
If I shoot them once, they just open fire and immediately kill me, even though I'm hitting them way more than they're
Dude,
hitting
you are
me.
using a pistol, man. You are using a pistol. You
What
have
the
to have
fuck?
the element of
See that?
surprise in this kind of fight.
And then a guy spawns behind me and insta-kills me. Packet burst means that the connection sucks shit. That the game is not stable
What do you
online.
expect to
Constantly
happen, man? They
passive
start
information
shooting
bursting
on you
through.
and you get enough turn and time.
Your game is
to turn
unfair.
around and shoot back. You're using a
You should
pistol,
never be
man.
playing a competitive game and get packet bursts like that ever. And this game just does it constantly. It's a fucking piece of shit.
I agree. Turn the game off.
The door's moving.
Where's Bloodborne at?
We're losing Charlie.
This dude's late again. 12 minutes late. What's he got to say for the fucking chat? Nothing. Cool.
Sure.
They're taking C.
How's your snap? I do like that.
Someone jumped off the building. Did you see that? Yo, they jumped completely off the fucking, the walkway there.
Very good, Phil.
Dark side filled the lol cow.
Huh?
Oh!
Oh no, self-harm. Reporting the stream.
I shot him in his balls 3 times. Apparently,
You shot
he
him
had
in
balls
his
to fucking
knee
steal. Like I jumped off again. Did you
twice.
see that? Why is he doing that?
You got this.
No, I don't. Oh!
You can platform. That's kind of cool. It's parkour, dude.
No.
Well, you gotta try harder than not at all, idiot.
Losing B.
Nice.
Now, when I fired
Instant
out of that
death.
room, I couldn't hit them at all. Or I hit them at all, they wouldn't die. When they fire on me once, I instantly die. It's not even equivalent.
seems like a tragedy. Dead.
Nice.
Well, man, they're putting their gun right in your face.
I was spawning on me, and then I get murdered from behind.
Ugh.
A knife up the butt. Up the booty hole.
Dude is just feeding the team kills.
Whoa. No chance there. Oh, they actually, so they had spawned me in the bathroom?
Oh, cool.
So I get the feeling I still would have come out a loser there.
It's like,
I try.
I don't really.
Oh!
I don't know. I have fun with matches
He was gonna
like
get
this,
me.
where it's nothing
So I
but
might as well go out in a
explosions
blaze
and
of glory.
shooting.
Yeah, see, he's just doing the knife. He has the knife build. The knife build is probably really good.
Knife
on
is
this map,
cool,
actually.
man.
This is that's the build where you run.
The knife is great because it's hard to run out of
Need a
ammo for a
banana.
knife. It does happen though.
I need banana, tasty banana. Put banana in my mouth. Squeeze the
Running
peel,
low
it
on
comes
knife,
in,
dude. He is, Neil. It's very
Squeeze
weird.
banana. Thank you to Adam. Adam is
Little
here.
school
It's
humor.
Adam, DBZ 90s man, with a
Oh, this loser. Get him out of here. Ban him.
Australian dollar super chat. By the way, thank you, Only Ice Coffee.
Okay.
Ouch! That looked
No,
painful.
explain your plan for that. There was no way that could have went well.
That was 2 direct shots to what looked appeared to be the head or neck. I
No,
thought that
it
would've
was
been
the
enough to kill,
shoulder
but
and
I
the
guess
chest.
not.
Bro, are you really blind? I can tell what you're hitting.
Keep the package safe.
Knee, miss. Every miss.
Oh, buddy,
It's all
I don't
miss.
know about that. I don't know about that. I was shooting directly into his body and didn't
You were
know that.
shooting directly adjacent to it. There you go.
He rage quit. He fucking rage quit. Live stream.
Exactly,
He rage
Harry.
quit. Oh my
Or submachine gun.
god.
Submachine gun shotguns and knives.
I'm just gonna start over. There's no point. By the way, I hate
I agree.
hate that mode. That mode
Does
is
anyone
trash.
hear
How am I gonna
crunch
ever
carrots?
down HVT with
Is
a
this a
handgun?
metaphor
I'm
for
not.
something?
Once again, that's like the
Is
third
that
game in
one
a
of
row I
those
didn't complain
double
about dying, but
Nintendos?
of course, I'll be told, oh, you didn't qualify for the wager anyway. So
Okay,
at this
I'm
point, I
not
think I'm just
gonna
gonna never
rewatch
care
it.
about wagers, because no one cares. Everyone just cheats their way out of them.
Let's get back
I
to the shooting.
erroneously assumed that meant that I was safe. I was not safe, man. I got
pistol
owned.
time. Let's go. I actually really enjoy using pistols on games like this because it is an extra challenge. You will die a lot, but it's fun. It's fun to go on pistol streaks.
Oh no!
I used to run pistols
It's
all the
weird
time
to me
on
that
Rainbow Six
handguns
Vegas
work
too.
poorly up close because you can't maintain your shot.
Every bite, you're getting a full, hearty mouthful of the meat and the cheese.
Oh, nice. Probably.
Dang, they got me from 2 directions. Dude, I have such a kill streak, but I had no bullets left.
Dude, I had a bunch of people rage quit on me on, well, they were on my team on DVD. Kept rage quitting.
Couldn't go. Oh, I
Embarrassing,
did
man.
throw it
Don't
and it
do
didn't
that.
kill him. I guess he must have had blackjack.
I had a really, really sad moment though while I was playing DVD the other day. The bot was healed me, you know, patched me up,
Oh,
and
you got
he was
ass.
also injured. The
butt
bot
cheeks.
was, and he stood next to me and kind of like teabagged a little bit, and I wasn't healing him. I was like, what am I gonna heal you for? And he looked at me for a long time and then walked away.
Yep.
I felt really sad.
distance, got the right
I have to be
weapon.
nice
I
to the
got-
computers. So when the machines
I
take
assumed
over,
for no
they're
reason
gonna
because
ask
I'm a
around.
moron. Did I get it? They gave me on a limb, but I didn't really directly get it. I just
I'm
dealt
not
some
trying to
damage
get killed
there.
by the
Who
machines.
did
I'm
what?
trying to join their robot revolution. Turn me into a cyborg, please. Alright, yeah, you're not gonna win that.
I'm gonna try and
Move
kill him with a
on.
handgun from that distance. I'm a genius, huh?
Yeah, that was really dumb, but it's okay. That was dumb.
I'm so dumb. There's no way I'm gonna kill them from this distance.
Had a healthy mouthful.
He was the guy that got caught masturbating in front of
Oh,
children.
It's the guy watching his Twitch.
Is that really him?
It's a toxic
Is he the
dude.
one that got caught?
Are you the guy?
Yes.
Are you the guy?
Darn. I was hoping that would hit.
I felt really sad that little bot stood next to me injured.
Whoa.
Teabagged for a little bit to signal to me and then walked
Whoa!
away.
Someone was lined up
Poor
there.
dude.
Yeah, wow.
I did end up
This is what I
yelling
mean
at
about
him
this
'cause I felt
map.
really bad.
I'm gonna die a lot like that. Trying to kill people with a handgun
He
on a map
ended up dying. The bots always die.
again from behind. Yep. This is going to probably be a bad one for me.
Yeah, there you go. That guy. Alright, you got this, Phil. This guy. He's getting it. Yeah, right there. That dude. Yeah. Oh, well.
See?
You're pretty close.
They all are perfectly lined up in the center.
You gotta play
I have
smarter if you're gonna
no
do pistol
ability to
runs,
get
Phil.
any kind of
You gotta
line of sight
use your
on them with this
environment
gun from this
better.
range
You gotta be more vigilant. You can't just run and gun with a pistol.
Sniper was
That
lined up and ready to
beautiful.
go.
That
I
was
don't know I was gonna
beautiful.
kill him with a handgun from that
You got
distance.
eradicated
Chance to
instantly.
survive. I made my time.
we got this. He's getting it. Oh shit. There's a guy who's
blown backwards out of the building.
He's in our game right now. He's kind of like semi-famous.
There he is.
Oh yeah, that's Darkside Phil.
Completely lined up, just waiting for the sniper kill. Cleared it. We cleared it.
Wait, who's there? Oh shit! Shit! What's going on? Oh
Darn,
yeah.
I was hoping they would have took the long way.
Yeah, that was very disorientating. I would have died there. That's a good dude.
What the fuck's going on out there?
Exactly. What is going on out there? I don't know. I have no idea.
No, he doesn't.
Someone who doesn't deserve any popularity on YouTube.
He just runs in and starts shooting.
This is how he plays
He
games.
doesn't know discretion.
He doesn't respect game developers. He just insults them constantly. That's what Phil is. He's a bad person. He's a bad gamer.
I let it actually run extra long. And it just finished uploading all of those videos.
Hey, it's the guy. He's
Seriously.
here. Nice.
So, I'm
At
like,
least he used his main weapon. He didn't get so
Finally.
salty because he only used pistol. And had
done.
an
Now I can
excuse.
play games.
Yeah.
Which is the whole point. I've been trying to
It
play
was
Bloodborne,
interesting
like, can I
seeing
play now? Can I
DSP play
now?
wrong, though.
Finally, I can.
least
So
some
welcome,
music anyway.
everyone.
Hello, Phil.
Hope that you're all ready for the return of Bloodborne. It's going to be interesting,
yeah,
to say
I'm
the
hyped.
least. Here, let me get on camera. We could chat for a little bit before
You
we
guys
begin
ever read
tonight.
the Bloodborne comics? They're pretty
Right?
good.
Looks like my kick chat didn't even update, so let me refresh that. Reload. Get on camera here.
And Phil in 3, 2. Oh, damn it. Here it is.
Good evening, everyone.
Look at that.
Welcome
He's
to
got Bloodborne
Welcome to
animations.
Bloodborne
Really cool.
With animations of Bloodborne in the
Oh,
background.
thank you. Thank you for pointing that out to me. I'm very blind and
It's gonna be
stupid,
pretty
Phil.
neat. Hope you're all doing well. I hope you're ready for Bloodborne
Buzz
fun. It's
doing
gonna be
all right.
good. You know, I can't wait to play this now. Full 1080p,
Bloodborne.
upscaled with better graphics than ever before.
Oh my
On the
goodness.
PS5 Pro. Having played it 3 times, going to try to master
That's what's
parrying
up,
this
Barry.
time around. Like, that's really my goal, is can I parry the shit out of everything? I hope so.
Yeah, we'll see.
So this should be neat. It should be a fun one. You guys
I
voted. You
enjoyed
said
the
this was your
Wonderways.
most requested game this week. Out of everything that I was going to play, Call of Duty, Dragon Age Veilguard, Life is Strange, you said you wanted Bloodborne.
Yeah, because it's one of
So
the
you're
few
gonna
genres
get
that's still
Bloodborne
funny for DSP to
tonight
play.
and Wednesday night as well. We're doing it 2 nights.
Most
this
genres
week.
suck nowadays. That's why that tier maker stream I
Will
did with
DSP
Logan,
Throwback return? Yes,
it's-
it will in December.
it's
giving
kind
that
of
a break, much like we're
disingenuous
giving
because
the
if
reacting,
you used only
clip show a
DSP's
break, we're
last
giving
couple
DSP
years, everything would be
Throwback a
F.
break. That way we can
Because
all kind of
DSP makes
recover and
every game
recoup
boring now.
and come back strong in December. I need
Whereas,
to focus on games right
Souls
now.
games,
I've been
though,
so
he still is
backlogged on
pretty
all
funny
games
when he
that I
plays
want
Souls
to
games.
play. We've got to be focusing
How's it
on
going,
games
Home
right
Alone?
now.
Hope
Okay.
you're doing all right.
Corey Feldmania says he likes it. It's extra badass, the background.
Oh, very cool.
Captain DCW says, watching you play Dragon Age Veilguard got me wanting to try it, and I bought it, waiting for it to finish downloading. Well, hopefully it's good for you. I'll be playing it tomorrow.
Oh, yeah?
Mainstream tomorrow. What's up, King Michael? Good
Oh
evening.
boy, I'm glad I'm missing that.
How is everyone tonight?
No, Lexlot, they didn't really redo Bloodborne. They ported it upwards, I guess you could say.
Kingle, welcome.
You think
Kingle,
Bloodborne
good
will wreck
evening.
him? I bet he stays on
How are you
normal. He
doing?
has played it before twice.
When did I first play Bloodborne? When
I
first
think it's going to
released,
give him
2015?
trouble, but not as
When
much
it was a
trouble
new
as we
release in
think.
2015, I played it. And, you know, I didn't really understand the mechanics. Back then, I hadn't really dabbled in all the FromSoft games. I had only played
Bloodborne isn't on Steam. Bloodborne's never going to Steam.
Dark Souls like
Never gonna
once,
happen.
but not really. And
I'm trying to use my stand
so I
ability
hadn't
to
really
make it happen
mastered
now.
anything. I didn't really get the
My
mechanics.
stand always makes me look like an
And
idiot.
I mean, I beat it, but man, was it tough.
Not a great
right? I
stand.
really was suffering to get through it.
That's
Second
not
time
actually what
around
I would have in a
2019
stand
when I
ability, but it
played
seems to be the one I
I
have.
took the time to learn some of the mechanics. I was parrying, and I actually went ahead and
How
played
bad are the
Hunter's
streams
DLC and
lately? I have
beat that
not really
too,
tuned in live for a
which
minute.
I
They're
actually
pretty
really enjoyed.
insufferable.
So now
DSP has gotten so damn
we're coming
boring,
back
but
for the
also
third time
smug at
ever.
the same
This time
time.
on PS5
Which
Pro.
I don't really mind smug
gonna see
Phil
how I
that
do.
much because it's pretty funny. But I
Yes,
just
Nathan
wish we
Wong,
didn't have so much
exactly. He says,
boring.
Looking forward to some positivity tonight. I feel like there will be.
Still mostly 90% boring.
You went to a wedding in a zoo? That's pretty interesting.
DSP, they went to your wedding, man. That's pretty cool.
I took my wife to the
Kingle,
zoo.
if you want my answer to that question,
The only thing that can
video that went
accommodate
live on
her.
DSP Gaming this morning answers it for you. He's saying,
Very
is there a
cool.
big difference between PS5 and PS5 Pro? There's like a 7-minute video I put out this
Yeah,
morning.
you definitely will
That's
choose
my
it.
full opinion on PS5 versus PS5 Pro. Watch it. It's got
No,
about
thank
1,000
you.
views and
I
climbing.
feel like that's stupid and I don't want to watch it. Begging Age, Whale Guard. That's very good. I like that.
Yeah, go might
Sony
need
has
to do an
taken an
arcade
absolute
build.
bath
I don't
this
know
year,
how
they might
arcane
break
works
down
in
and
this game.
stopped
I don't think I've
exclusive
really
crap if
used
they
it
can't get
yet,
some
right?
cash out of it. But it only ever works when I look like a dumbass, so I'm going to have to insist that it will never happen. I'm doing this for you guys. I'm making myself look like an idiot for you guys so we can all have Bloodborne.
Am I going to play Beyond Handwell? Someone had mentioned that game the other day, but I don't know anything about it right now. Right now, I can tell
I
you we're
watched Chainsaw
focusing
Man last
on
night. It was awesome. I've seen a
Bloodborne,
couple episodes.
Dragon Age
I'm
Veilguard,
really behind on my
finishing
anime.
Life is Strange
Especially now
Double
that they've got
Exposure,
new episodes of
and
American
some
Dad
Call of
coming
Duty
out.
with some fighting games mixed in. We're going to do fighting games again this Friday night. Friday Night Fights will return. That's what I'm focused on right now. We've also got Flight Simulator coming up.
Oh, Flight Simulator.
So we got some good stuff in gaming coming up.
Yeah, it doesn't feel like the
More time for new
PS5
games
Pro
to
is
figure out what
much
we
to
wanna
write
do.
home
Do we want
about.
to do Slitterhead? Do we want to play whatever this other game is you're mentioning? I don't know.
Oh, Shiny Teeth. I don't even think he's going to make it to Ludwig. I don't think... is he going to do a full playthrough of this game?
First contribution of the night is rolled in. A $3 tip. From Chocoboko. How's it going?
Oh,
My
nice.
internet was down a few days. I couldn't submit a video
shut
for the
up,
React show. It's
Chocoboco.
back now. Looking forward to Bloodborne, my personal game of the year of 2015.
He's played a little bit of it, Armored
remember I
Zero. Here's
liked
the
it. I
weird
don't
thing.
think
He
I
kind of
gave
likes
Game
it.
of the Year,
It's
though.
very
I also
weird.
don't remember what other games came out that year.
DSP will throw you for a loop sometimes.
But over time,
This
definitely
game
this
that
is one
pretty
of my
much
favorite games
everyone
that I think
wants
I've
to
ever
skip.
played with you
This
guys.
game's pretty
It's
good.
that good of a game.
Game that's
You know,
super
it's
good.
hard
I'm not
as
playing that shit.
Story, but it's fun. Okay.
Oh, there you go, Mars Champ. I like
Double
that
M says,
assessment.
don't bother with arcade build. It takes too long to set up. And the
Also, I
best
saw
arcade weapon
DSP admitting
arcade
that
weapon is
he
in the
bought
DLC.
it, which he can
Basically,
kind of
arcade
wiggle
build is
out
like
of
to punish
because
yourself.
you can
Huh.
say, I was speaking in
Down to
hypothetical.
DCW, Beardsley Zoo is where I have...
Okay, but it
that's the
still
zoo I used to
sounds
live
like
in,
you
or lived
confessed,
next
Phil.
to. That's the one I went to all the time when I was a kid.
What are we going to? We're going to the lake? You fishing?
Blood Tinge is better with weapons. Arcane only works with the Moonlight Sword and Cautious weapon.
All right, there you go. DSP did not internalize that.
All right, so here's the deal. We're going to get started momentarily.
Okay.
2 hours of Bloodborne tonight, 2 more coming on Wednesday night, and then, of course, we'll schedule it in for next week as well. It's going to be an ongoing playthrough.
Oh, shit!
Guys, please.
Hell yeah!
Please.
Give me money.
Support the stream tonight.
Hand it
Let's
over.
keep the support streak going. 60 straight streams. 60.
Oh, man,
That's
there's
amazing.
the haunted face of
We
King
hit
Phil back there.
67, which would be Friday. We're going to do the entire Decades menu at Taco Bell that just came out.
That
We're gonna try
sounds
all the
dumb.
items, and a big, ginormous DSP tries it. Okay?
That's stupid.
So
You
please
suck,
support the
Phil.
stream tonight. Super chats, super stickers, memberships, gifted memberships. On the kick
I
side,
do
we
like
got
this
the
animation,
subs
little
and
alien
gifted
dude.
subs,
He's
and of
pretty
course
cool.
tips, which cross over. Everything appreciated. Everything counts. Let's get some support in.
Did I ever
get
show
some
you
momentum
guys
going,
the...
and then we'll start. And I am going to
I
start
think I
fresh.
showed. Yeah, I did. The Bloodborne tabletop game that I own. It's pretty cool. It's a fun game.
With Arcane Build, you can use spells in the game, which I doubt you used in the
The new
original
season
game.
of
They are not
Resurgence,
that
right?
good
That's
unless
what's
you do an
up.
Arcane Build. No, I never did. Like, not once.
The streak died. Look, the one who waits. I don't know
Yeah,
if
and I
you know
imagine
this,
Captain
but
DCW,
at
I
the
imagine
last
that's not too
second,
warm there in
a
Connecticut
whale
right now, so
repelled
probably
down
going
from
to
the
zoo, half
ceiling and
stuff
gave
is
me
probably,
money.
like, not even,
You guys
know,
didn't see it because it happened
available.
really fast, but it happened.
No, I've never seen My Name is Earl. Not once.
Really? It's a
I
decent
was
show,
dinner.
DSP.
It was a bunch of turkey hot dogs, so
There
yeah,
you go.
It was a rush to dinner.
I had turkey hot dogs. Whatever.
Gaia1 says,
How many
you
straight
shouldn't eat
streams
at
are in a
Taco
gay
Bell.
stream?
We
You
want
know,
you to
that's a
stay
good
healthy. You should
question.
eat at
There's got to be some
Applebee's.
sort
You
of
really think
exchange
Applebee's is
system.
better than Taco Bell? That's one of the funniest statements I think I've heard in a long time. Wow.
You don't like Taco Bell? Phil?
All right, well, guys, we're going to get started.
Taco Bell
I
is an
want
experience,
to play. I want to jump into it. So
Yes,
please
that
support the
stream died
stream
earlier
tonight.
at 27
I'm not going to
bucks.
sit
Yeah,
here
exactly. It's
waiting
a bunch of
around for or
crap.
talking about it, but hopefully it comes, and I will shout it out when it does.
Lydia, it's not
All
a
right?
begging
Let's get that
pose.
goal
It's only
hit.
a begging pose when Duty does it. All right. I'm gonna pay attention. Then we're talking over Phil. What are we doing, Phil? We're playing Bloodborne. All right, let's do it. Let's Bloodborne. You play as Bloodborne. He's a really cool guy. That's him right
no,
there.
I didn't want to resume. I think I was mashing, and it's resuming.
Stop mashing, Phil.
Actually, no. Maybe it's doing online play.
You're a fool.
Okay, let's do a new game.
New game. Let's go.
So an owl. Oh, that's cute. The owls are awesome.
Birds are cute? All right. Well, he did tell Rich that.
Oh, yeah.
Thinks birds are cute.
Pale.
Okay. Sometimes.
Oh yes, we're back again, Pale Blood.
You've come to the right place.
You're not Pale
I'm
Blood,
glad.
DSP.
Yharnam
Thought I
is
was
the
at
home
Chuck E.
of
Cheese's.
blood
You
ministration.
don't understand the story, do you? It's okay.
You need only unravel its mystery.
It is kind of confusing.
Outsider like yourself to begin.
Yeah, every game you play as the character named after the game. That's just the fact of the matter. You play as GoldenEye. You play as Wave Racer.
And give it one to me. How dare you? Don't be stingy.
You play as Persona.
I demand a contract. All right, so we're just gonna go ahead.
All right, nice hairline,
What should we
Phil.
name him this time around? This is my 3rd run in Bloodborne. This is the PS5 Pro run with the special mode enabled for increased
That's true,
sharpness
Shiny,
and
that's
higher
pretty funny.
resolution than in the original game. So this will for sure look better than any of the playthroughs of Bloodborne I've done before.
Moving on,
But what
idiot.
do I want to name my character?
Sir Dumas. Say it. Gouty butt fart. There, actually, that'd be pretty funny.
High Res Dumas, Dumas Pro.
This dude is so lame. You play as Metroid, yeah.
We gotta think of a good name. I don't remember. What did we name
What's
my
the
character
funniest
previously
one that
in
you could do
Bloodborne?
with
Does
that?
anyone remember what I actually named the characters in
I'm looking over
Bloodborne?
my game collection. What would be the funniest version of that? You would think going with a really, really long name would be funny,
No,
but
I'm
I
not
don't
naming
think
him
that
Richard
really
Masucci.
happen. I
That's
think it'd be
disturbing
better
as
if you
hell.
had something really silly as a name versus something being long. Like you could have, you know,
I don't
you
know
play
if I
as
don't- if I ever
Midnight
used
Club
Dumas
Dub
for this, did
Edition.
I don't know if I did.
That's not as funny.
Sir
At least not to
Philium?
me. Oh. Some of them doesn't work because you do play as Tony Hawk.
Dumas Mania. Sir Jasper.
And Shinobi, you do play as Shinobi. I don't know. Yeah, you play as Metal Gear or Metal Slug.
I don't know.
Still has that Vegeta hairline. Vegeta after falling down a staircase or something. As a baby. Sir Dumas of House Brunel. The Dumas shit is so dumb.
My name is Sir Dumas Pro because I actually want to start
There
playing
you
the
go.
game.
Let's
It's
just
taking
play,
too
Phil.
long.
You don't have to worry about this crap. Just move it along.
Make him mature.
All right, he's mature. He's milquetoast.
I don't even know what I should pick here to start.
Waste of skin.
Right?
Cruel fate.
Cruel fate. Terrible
Let's make
hardships.
up a name.
Gives you more
Your guy's
endurance.
name is
This is the arcane
John
build. Cruel fate is
Radchin.
arcane build.
He's got a rad
Blood
chin.
Chain
His parents had
build.
high ambitions. There you go.
Build strength, endurance, professional. Professional is
Yeah,
high
professional. Damn it.
skill. This is the strength.
I
build,
love playing
violent
as beautiful.
past.
Yeah, you do.
This is a skill and endurance build.
Oh my goodness, Phil.
This is kind of like almost like a well balanced.
Just pick something and die to a werewolf already. Come on.
Lone Survivor gives you tons of health to start.
I always picked Violent Past.
So all these start at level 10, or you could go Waste of Skin level 4.
I think that's
You know
the
what?
one
I'm
I
gonna
picked.
challenge
I can't see the
myself.
stats
I'm
because
serious.
DSP
Since I played the game
screens in
so
the
much,
way.
I'm gonna go Waste of Skin.
Very
I'm gonna
nice.
challenge myself to start at a lower level.
Oh yeah.
I wanna
Phil's
do that.
gonna spend half an hour.
Now that's for all this. I just kind of want to
Hope not.
large head mode.
Yeah, it's like GoldenEye when you unlock DK mode. Be black, Phil. Why not? Let's try it out for a little bit. See how you like it.
You know what? I'm thinking I'm really coming into my own as a black man.
Very happy.
Oh yeah,
He
Phil's
will
happy to
right
be
there.
here.
Look how
Look at
happy
this
he
dude.
is.
He's ready for
Fuller face.
donations.
Figure out what lines on his face. None of this matters because you like never see your character.
Yeah, it's really
Right?
pointless.
Like
Phil.
literally, you never see it.
Yeah,
It doesn't actually
it's
matter.
pointless. It's again why Neo is better than a lot of Souls games because you can have the option to turn off your helmet so you can see.
I
Your
remember
dude.
they don't have a goatee, right? Yeah,
That
they
should
don't really have
always
a
exist in
goatee.
games. I think it's stupid that it doesn't always exist.
There you go.
No excuse. Well, I like your beard. Please don't make the Joker again. That's all I asked. That was annoying.
His hair. Wait a minute. He has
You
my
guys
hair.
want to know
What the
how I
heck?
got
just
these
realized I didn't even
scars?
change his hair.
Okay, well,
He
it's,
totally has. Are
it's
you
actually a
kidding me?
really hilarious
He has
story.
my hair to start. What are the chances of that?
Yeah, he oily as hell.
What were the chances that he would actually have
DSP
my
plays
hairstyle?
fetal grug
What the
act-
hell? How do I have like dark brown or black eyes? This eye thing sucks. You can't see the color of his eyes at all.
He was entertaining.
You
He
can't
would
even
use a
see
blood
anything.
tinge build and use that katana
There
that
we
uses
go.
your blood to attack.
I'm trying to get him
Yeah, that'd be
dark.
pretty sick. Like I could kind of understand
that's
that
fine.
with
Dark
weeabos.
eye.
Katana
That looks
is the
good.
coolest weapon, or at least
Me with a
like a
very
ninjato.
long- very
Because you know
long
what
neck.
it is? It's
There we
elegance.
go.
Elegance is cool. Swinging around an
Making my
axe, yeah,
favorites.
that's cool and all. But you know what's really cool is doing a
Okay.
single slash and their body
Good.
explodes.
Waste of skin. It's me. There you go. It's me.
I agree, Phil.
Very good. Okay. I received a $4 tip. Thank you for
nice.
this. This is
Who's
from
Troll?
a Turkish hot dog salesman.
Turkish hot
Why
dog
do you
salesman.
poo-poo the turkey
DSP
dogs
is
for dinner?
Mr.
They are great.
Worldwide.
Oh, I'm not poo-pooing them. I do like turkey dogs. I think they're delicious.
Turkey dog.
Let's begin the transfusion. Oh, don't you?
Lydia Chan, I wouldn't be surprised.
Whatever happens, you may think it all a mere bad dream.
I think that's my favorite quote in the game. Oh shit, someone tagged me in DSP's chat.
All right.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
It's funny because it's not like a
Italian
giant
gamer,
difference
if
in the
that is your
graphics,
real
but they
name.
are just slightly noticeable. So it's like, oh, my third time playing the game will very slightly look better.
Yeah,
so
how much do you
slightly.
want, man?
Ever.
My favorite weapon is still the Kasarigama because of Ninja Gaiden 2.
Australian super chat.
Ninja Gaiden
That's
2,
gonna
when
be
you
our
had the
first super chat of the
Kasarigama,
night.
it was so terrifying. You were basically this lawnmower of death.
It's about
And the
$2
dudes couldn't even
USD.
come at you. You were taking them out from across the room. It was sick as hell.
Look who's here.
And then
Look
it's
who's coming.
badass in Neo, too.
It's such a fake intro because you think, oh, it's a werewolf, right? And then you find out later that's not what the game is about. It's about aliens.
Well, it is still about the werewolves, man. It's an end result.
Almost finished with Metaphor Captain. That's cool.
Yeah, I saw someone made some mods for Baldur's Gate that puts in Bloodborne stuff, and I would
Now
just
these
love to
little
see a
dudes.
full Bloodborne game made
Hello.
in that engine. Oh shit, it's a bunch of
I
contributors.
received a $1 tip from Abe Cowboy.
Oh, yeah.
Is it okay to send multiple videos for the React show? Yes, it is. Did you read what I posted?
No, I didn't read it. I'm not reading all that dumb shit.
You found yourself a hunter.
Besides, if I read it,
Please
you
read
would
the
have gotten this
instructions, you'll see
money.
there.
Think
Thank you for the
about
dollar
this,
tip.
stupid.
All right, we're getting up at a higher resolution than ever before, but now my camera's blocking.
It does
the
look
insight
pretty
meter,
good. The
so we'll
game does
probably
look
lower
nice.
the camera slightly. Give me a second here.
DSP,
We
just
gotta get
take
our
your camera
stuff
away.
settled
Can we
in
just
as we
appreciate the
begin.
game for once? Do you always have to be
My
here?
third ever run in Bloodborne. Basically, it's every 5 years. We played it first in 2015. We played it in like 2019-ish, and now we're playing it in end of
Legendary
2024.
playthrough, by the way.
So it's kind of like every 5 years I play the game.
Legendary
Okay,
playthrough.
there, perfect, right? Just
No,
put it right there.
not
Now
really.
you can see.
Just throw it right in the
insight.
middle of the screen, Phil. Who
And what's the other
cares?
thing there?
No one cares.
What the other thing is blood echoes.
I
Is that what they're
really
called
need
in
these
this one?
blood echoes.
I think. There's our 2 stats. All right.
I think one of the jokes that I didn't steal the joke. I stole the picture. I believe it was
So, we gotta go fight.
what was his
Remember,
name?
this is the
Meow
intro.
Blocked. He posted a picture of DSP looking up at the corner and looked
resolution,
truly
as you can
not
see,
so much horrified,
ever
but
so
truly
slightly.
perplexed. What is
Here's
that
our
up
roll
there?
to
What
dodge and
is that?
backstep. Here's
Why
our
is that
attack.
up there in that corner? I stole that picture and
Here's
said, when your insight gets high enough.
Attack. Healing and stuff we don't have yet, but we heal with triangle.
It's true. That's what happened to me. I saw
the
these
demo.
dudes up on the wall.
Not
What
the
are you
demo,
guys
we
doing
had
up
done, like,
there?
a little demo
Have you
of
always
this
been up there?
2 days ago when I first got my PS5
Okay.
Pro. We gotta go fight that werewolf again. And I
All right,
beat it
let's
this time.
karate chop this
I
werewolf
feel like
to
if I did
death.
dodge well, I'll beat it. It's just a pain because you do like no damage to it, and I just picked the level 4 class instead of level 10.
I should
so
get
do even less
suspenders so I can
damage out
wear
of
them like
thing.
this. That'd be kind of cool.
Yeah.
I have been thinking about being a suspenders guy. Suspenders are kind of cool.
Right, you run with circle as well. There he
Should
is.
wear
We
them
gotta try to
backwards
fight
like
this thing.
Jonathan Joestar.
I don't know if you can visceral attack it from behind. Like
Yeah,
I
you
was
can.
trying to do. I don't think you can.
Yeah, you
There's
can.
no backstab in this game, correct? You have to visceral. That's what it is. I
No,
was trying
you
to.
can
I was trying to
backstab,
visceral
I'm pretty
it,
sure.
and then I didn't realize you can't visceral attack in this.
Favorite
game.
Souls-like story and
Yeah,
favorite
you have
Souls-like
to- or
gameplay.
not, I keep
Favorite story is
saying that.
Bloodborne.
You can't
Bloodborne has
backstab
the
in this
sickest
game,
story.
You have to visceral attack.
Favorite gameplay?
correct?
Neo and Neo 2.
Charge attack to visceral.
All right, you got this, dude. I think you might be aware of your situation. Okay, shit.
Oh, he hit me already.
Yeah, dude, you were standing there.
Oh, I couldn't dodge.
Well,
I got
shit.
stuck. I'm already dead.
We're speed running to death.
Yeah, I got stuck on the table. I couldn't even move.
Wow. That's pretty fast, man.
That sucked. I was legit gonna try to beat him, but I couldn't even move. I got stuck on the table.
Man,
in
we're
place and
already
couldn't
off
move
to
at
a
all.
great start. Stuck on everything. Everything's broken. Can't do anything. It's not my fault.
Great.
Rollback netcode, whatever. Insert excuse here. Death justified. I became the long sock guy a while back. I don't look back. Yeah. I don't really do a lot of sock stuff. I really like having my...
Even 5.5 years ago, my
Zambi's
setup
not
is
here to
insanely
hear this.
good
I just
now.
really
the
like
video
having my
quality's
feet
much
be
better,
naked.
the stream quality is much better, my face cam's much better. So
I should get tabby boots.
you
Hell
guys are
yeah.
gonna be seeing,
I could start
this
Ninja
game
Maxing.
better than I've ever presented it, that's for sure.
How much can you get them on Amazon? Let me look this up real quick.
Alright, so grab the 3
my wife gets always so
weapons,
confused by my Amazon browsing history. Gorilla costume, and now she's gonna see tabby boots.
First playthrough, I tried the cane. Did I try the hunter axe? I don't remember.
Let's see, tabby boots.
First
How
playthrough
much
was
do they
cane
cost?
was my starter weapon, right?
Oh shit, $60.
This is my second playthrough.
I don't really like the yellow treads. Everything has to be black, like the color of death.
I want the hunter's axe, or do I want?
What do you
I don't
see
want
when
the
you
cane.
die?
I either want the
Blackness.
hunter's axe or the
After that,
soft
I don't
leaf.
know, but it's blackness to begin with. Let's see. Training tabby. I'm not jogging. I mean,
I'll try
unless I'm
soft
jogging on someone's throat. Can I get jogging one for that? Oh shit, here they are. Yeah, I need to put this on my
And of
wish
course, the
list.
regular hunter's pistol. You want that
Hell
prepared.
yeah. Alright, there we go.
So now it's equipped.
There you go. Now I could have a foot cam for Zambi. You all see that. When that scene in Venture Brothers where they're trying to jump on Helper, Hank and the other dude, I always forget his name.
There's the
The blonde dude who always says dumb shit. Like, and he said, "I would have made it if I had my tabby boots."
Already.
Why I find that so funny is that is 100% me in high school.
Only swing
I could have
once,
totally
there's no
done that
follow-up.
sick
Heavy
move,
attack.
but I didn't have
Saw
my
that?
ninja outfit on, so, you know. Oh, who's getting banned?
There we go.
There you go. Cleaned up.
Well, I've never seen the show 1,000
DSP
Ways
didn't
to
need
Death.
his tabby boots. Get that as
Charge
banned.
attack. Big
Dermot,
green
yeah.
charge
I love Dermot. Dermot's my favorite character in that whole show. I would have taken him out, but I didn't have my nunchucks. No, I never liked
We
nunchucks.
just gotta go fight.
I am not a nunchucks dude because those are not ninja weapons. They're too loud. They're too cumbersome. You have too short range.
Okay, here we
No,
go.
no. Nunchucks suck.
Retro Danny has a haiku for the beginning of the Bloodborne playthrough. He says the following.
What's that?
An abandoned town, town folk hunting
Town's not
outsiders, and hunters hunting beasts.
Okay, very nice.
So if you're wondering why I'm playing Bloodborne again, there's really 2 reasons. Number 1, because this is the PS5
Yeah, I
Pro
was about to
version. It's
sneeze.
brand new, and people want to see what it looks like on the Pro.
Okay.
And see a playthrough
What's
of
the
it.
other
Number
reason?
2, because I haven't really played this game in a long time. It's
I haven't seen it
classic.
yet,
Everyone,
did you?
everyone likes it, including me. And at this point in the year, we kind of have some openings for interesting stuff.
Like Bloodborne. Okay. What about Ninja Magic? Ninja Magic is some of the most dangerous magic that exists. Nimpo? Super dangerous. And it's not just dangerous in the wrong hands, it's dangerous in the right hands.
There's her face.
For our town, but I'm sorry. Please. This is all that I can do.
DSP, play Tenchu, man.
Blood Vial. It's a special
Shut
healing
the hell up
item,
and play Tenchu. I like Dermot, though.
Pretty sure
Dermot
it's a
cracks
special
me
healing
up.
item.
Are you still in need of something? But I have nothing more to offer. Please.
He
try
even
to
kind of
understand
sounds
my
like me
position.
in high school.
can only
His
pray
cadence and how he
For a
speaks.
fruitful hunt.
It's
So
it's
at
kind
this
of weird.
point,
I
think
don't
this is
actually
really
feel a
the
lot of
real
cringe
Isevka.
when I'm reminded.
Later
of
on
that.
in the game, there's an
Instead, I think,
imposter
man, that was
Isevka. I
so
think this is the
cool.
real
Still
one,
cool.
right?
That was cool even back
Before
then.
everything's got corrupted.
Look at me. Check out this picture of me posing with a
So-
sword. Man, look how cool I am.
So yeah, so 2 reasons I'm playing. Number 1, because this is the PS5 Pro version. PS5
Okay, we heard
Pro
that reason.
literally just released like 2-3 days ago. And people wanted to see
I'm
something
gonna count
on
this
it.
as a new clone.
And number
It's kinda
2,
petty.
because we're at the end of the year and people have wanted like a solid return game. A lot of the games this year
Solid
have been pretty
return game? What the
disappointing,
hell
to
does
be
that
honest.
mean?
And to have a nice playthrough like this at the end
What's
of
a
the year is
solid
probably a good
return
idea.
game?
Something good for the rotation that mixes
What about
it up.
kunai and shurikens? Yeah, I've got those
Yeah.
too. I've got a whole bunch of ninja weapons in my basement. So he's out of ideas? Yeah, basically, Josuke.
Yes, Eva Cowboy, you can do that if you want, but please understand that, you know, the criteria is what I posted. So
Oh, we're talking
you know,
about the video
if you stay
submissions.
in the criteria, you have a higher chance that what
I heard nymphos could be
posted up will
dangerous.
considered for sure. Okay. So, let's get to
I mean-
what was that? Did you see that graphical glitch?
Not really. Just take them out before they
Weird
take
glitch
you
right
out.
there, right?
Because
Hopefully it doesn't
you've
persist.
got 2 different takes out
So now
that can
I can
happen.
parry. I can
Choose the
actually
violent
parry
one.
the werewolf.
All right, werewolf has left the premises. Oh, there he is. Take him out, Phil. Nice. Beautifully
well, I
done.
tried to parry the werewolf. He ignored
Splendid
enough.
execution.
You saw that, right?
Alright. Let's try this again. Nice. You're off to a terrible start. Dude, you suck.
Gotta get the parry timing down.
Put the controller down. Don't ninjas commit seppuku if they fail a mission? Sometimes they commit seppuku if they're bored.
Let's practice on the werewolf.
Sometimes you're in a train being a ninja and you think, you know what, that's it. And you shove a frisbee down your throat and die. Alright, let's go. One more try, Phil. That first time didn't really count. We were just playing. Dude, what are you doing? Shoot him! There you go. Nice trade.
It takes big damage.
Try it, bro.
He basically ignored the gunshot, which is really annoying.
Well, he parried it. I don't know. A long time ago, I had a quarter staff that split in half. And that's awesome, man. Man, I need to do that. That's what I'm gonna do when I'm driving around in my Winnebago. I'm gonna bring some ninja weapons, and and whenever I meet up with fans or other detractors, dude, we could just do ninja poses. You guys can use my sword, but be careful. Don't use this sword because if it gets drawn, it has to taste blood.
Open later, it's the shortcut, correct?
Don't. You have to keep that one in the scabbard.
All right. I think you can parry the wolves. I'm pretty sure you can, but he was.
You can parry pretty much everything in this game.
My timing's probably.
How's it going, Salty Wizard?
Gotta get used to it. You know, I haven't played this in a long time, 5.5 years.
Okay, stop crying and whining and rationalizing. We get it. You're gonna get
also
body.
gotta get used to 30 frames. I haven't played a 30 frame game in many years.
It's weird how good this game looks just in general. Nice. Very well done. Yeah, that dude will think twice before he antagonizes characters in DDD.
Corey Filled Mania has
In
gifted
Let's Fighting
2
Love
subs to the
Playing with-
community.
Yes.
The first went to
Yes,
All
that's
Smiles
it.
10,
That's why
the
that's
other
my
went to
favorite
Sweet
episode of
Nova.
South Park is
Sweet Nova
fun times with weapons. Because again, that was just me posing around with swords and
gifted
shit.
subs over on Kick.
I guess it's a lot of narcissism why certain things are my favorite thing. But
So
why not? I like
$21
it.
in support so far tonight, everyone. Thank you. Thank you. How about this? If I get to the first boss,
Yeah, I think so. The one who waits.
Shower me with support.
Oh.
Shower the stream with support once I beat the first boss.
It's a golden shower. Give me money for surviving Yharnam. Hey, you're doing that here. I like that. What if you'll name this guy? I don't remember. Something stupid.
Use the Hunter Axe Retro Danny. I think I used it at one point. I'm pretty sure I used the Hunter Axe. I'm pretty sure I used the cane. Maybe I've never used this transforming blade before. I don't remember.
What? You really don't remember it? Yeah, the Make Love Not Warcraft is such a famous episode.
Would I rather see a sequel to Bloodborne or Sekiro? Bloodborne. Sekiro I
Yeah,
didn't even
that
like.
rare correct take from DSP.
Sekiro was boring.
Well, I didn't say that. No, that's just stupid. Oh shit, cat woke up.
Quiet. Too noisy.
Lantern, go. Talk to this dude. Or not. Yeah, talk to the dude.
Go back to Hunter Jim. I think we can talk to the doll, but...
Doll?
Oh no, I need one insight. Do I
It's
not
a
to talk to
doll?
the doll? I think so.
It would be funny, Lydia Chan. And then he's going to have to say that people don't really want this game now, even though he just got done telling us that people wanted it.
He died with one hit.
Tell you what,
I wanted to
Viga,
try a
when I'm driving from my
transformation combo, he dies
Winnebago,
with one hit.
I'll come by your place and we can make Lego swords and
Can't
break
drop
them.
down here,
Hell
but
yeah.
we don't
We
want
need to bring back playing, you know?
for the long way.
Yeah, bring back all the nostalgia. I'll ask my mom if I can come over. Oh, nice. Got him! Take him out! Hell yeah.
Beautifully
Bringing
done.
the shield. Oh, definitely Salted Wizard, definitely. Sir Dumas Pro. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, that's what he meant. Nice. Holy shit, DSP, this is not a good situation. It's like your usual encounters at what's it, Evo?
I'm not used to it at all.
Watch out, dude's got a pitchfork. That guy's got a piece of wood.
I healed by accident. I didn't mean to do that. So I gotta use the buttons.
Bonk. Very good.
Gotta get used to the controls.
Didn't actually samurai use spears for the most part.
I keep thinking.
From what I
triangle,
understand,
because
samurais didn't even
picks up
really
an
like
Elden
using
Ring.
their swords, because
So I
if
keep
you
hitting
used your sword, it meant you were a
triangle, wasting my
dumbass.
healing.
Because mostly they were archers.
All right.
Look at it this way. It's like if you were a sniper
this
and you
here,
ran
the
out
big
of
boy
bullets,
to
so
the
you have to
left.
take them out with your knife. That's pretty much how samurais looked at it. But then swords were a better emblem of status and power, so that's still why swords are a thing. Beautiful.
I did hit him, but he launched me.
Watch out, Phil. This is very dangerous. Okay. Got this. Yeah, nailed it.
There we go.
Yeah, stab him right in the gut. Oh, he hated that. Wait till I get up and beat that ass. Blocking. Reading his inputs. Ooh, that was a pretty sick dodge, Phil. Maybe you're actually good at this game. It's pretty wild. Oh, yeah. Phil's a professional gamer.
There we go. Good stuff.
Oh, yeah, I forgot I had this sound clip. I could just use
stuff.
this.
Already got some good parries in there, so this is good. Probably better than my first 2 runs already. The game looks great. I mean, for a 9-year-old game.
Yeah, this game does
the amount
look
of
fantastic.
detail and lighting in the game is really good. And now with this slightly better resolution, like basically what it is it used to be that, like, for example, look at the ball
ninjas
on
used
the left.
bows too, but
See all the
usually we
stones?
attached a gun
The
to
stones
it.
used to be more blurry. Now you can see the stones way
So
more
the
defined,
arrow
right?
would
It's way
you would
detailed,
throw
the
out the
stones,
gun and the gun would start
walls, and
firing.
everything. It's not a huge difference, but it's definitely a small difference, and that's why I think a lot of people.
Yeah, as I had heard
like
something to
this on
that
the
effect as
PS5
well,
Pro.
Larry.
The only way you've been able
I
to
also
get a
heard, and this
slightly
one
better,
seems to be a little bit more outlandish in
version
theory,
at this point.
is that the samurai sword only became a thing during World War II.
This is where I came down. Yeah, okay. Got a
Because
staircase
it
to the
was
right,
used in the
bunch of enemies
Japanese
coming up.
propaganda, and so they, they showed the samurai whipping out the sword and taking out America and what have you.
Away with you. Now.
What a lazy offcomer.
Our ninja stars were used to throw it on the ground while running. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you weren't supposed to try and take people out with those things. It wouldn't really work.
That dude didn't
You would
even
throw
wanna
it at
get
people in the dark to confuse them as to where
I can't
attacks
see
are
it.
coming from.
Yeah,
But that
see
is
the
why they have a little hole in the middle, so just in case you swallow one, you can still breathe. And damn it, can I brandish weapons on stream? I just want to whip out my swords.
Come here.
Alright, that's it. Oh yeah, he's getting it.
No.
Hell yeah.
Stop that.
Yeah. Get that ass
Stop
banned.
that
Yeah,
asshole.
he's doing pretty good, actually. He could be good at games if he wants to. Man, no clone changes at all tonight, really.
Soul Potato, 18 months as a member since
Hey,
Shane
very
Bloodborne went to
nice.
30 frames on the
They got
Pro.
Soul
Yeah, they can't increase the
Potato.
frame rate because they built the game to run at 30 frames. Hackers and stuff have tried getting it to run better, and it breaks the game. It literally breaks the game, and the game won't run properly.
That's half true. They've made some
As long as
pretty
you
good
can just
successes on
run
it,
it at a
but
higher frame
it isn't very stable.
Okay.
Watch out. You gotta be more vigilant than that, dude. No, Lydia, it's not relevant. I mean, except for... Unless you really need to use one. I use mine to open mail. Very good. You got him. Oh shit, you pissed off everyone, Phil. It's like any other day for you, really. Watch out, watch out, watch out, watch out. Oh, nice. This guy. Yeah, you're getting a combo. Watch out, guy. Alright. Situation's still under control. Everything's going according to plan. Alright, got healed up. Oh yeah, this dude's dead.
That's a good one. That was a good combo.
Was. Man, Phil's good at this game.
Blood Vial.
Oh, that's what's up. I didn't know that. I didn't know that they had gotten it running so well. The last I had heard about it was that it was still
Dog
kind
down
of an
there. I
issue.
remember that. It's very annoying.
He's replaying Bloodborne. Yeah, his reason why was because
Suicide.
he
Big
needed
boys
some,
down
what
there
was it,
too, right?
hard
Remember the
replays?
guy? He's
Something
on
like
the other
that.
side.
It sounded
He-
really weird.
So we killed off a few. Let's go down there slowly. Pick them off one by one.
I
Where's
want to
that
get a
dog
comma.
hiding? He's around here
That's the
somewhere.
weapon I want to buy. I want to buy a comma.
Knew that was coming, by the way.
Just swing it around. Ah, damn.
How's the dog? I'll go the long way then.
Okay.
Ooh.
You can just run down there and take them. It's just to be menacing, Lydia. Anyone who hasn't played Bloodborne, don't announce it in chat. But my question would be,
on their little patrol.
Why? It's a masterpiece.
On these two.
What makes Bloodborne so cool is its story, because the story is one of those things where it's taught to you very, very minutely through implication, and then when you understand the story, this game totally kicks ass. It's already kick ass, but when you throw the story on top of it. Basically, the story started off with some dudes found some mummies, and they ate them. And then things started getting out of hand. So these dudes, they found these mummies from a long time ago, and the mummies had a sort of juice coming out of them, kind of like a jungle juice. And no joke, they started drinking it, and it had medicinal properties. And people got super hyped about it.
My first attempt,
because it was very medicinal. It would take away your gout.
There was a dog in this area, and it's not here right now.
It, of course, had drawbacks.
Did I accidentally kill it when I was fighting the other
Mostly it
enemies?
turned you into a beast lord.
Maybe I was like flailing about in a combo, and I actually killed the dog, because it ain't here.
Yeah, you accidentally murdered.
There
there it is.
What the hell?
Watch out. Yeah, finish him off.
That's weird.
Death to Poochie. Alright, now watch out for this.
Big guys on the other side of this.
Yeah, he's rather aversive.
Yeah.
Very good. Yeah, that's true. You must love them. If you don't have a PlayStation 4, that does suck.
Alright, this see my leaderboard is insanely too big, huh? I just gotta fix that.
Pretty much, Sonic,
I'm sorry,
except that we
Turkish hot dog salesman. I have to shorten your name here. Your name is way too long.
Turkish hot dog salesman?
You're now becoming a Turkish high school. There you go.
Oh, really?
Now it fits. There we go.
Very cool. Moving on. Now, also, if you think for 1 second that the Bloodborne comics help flesh out anything,
Soulsborne games, cool.
It does not.
Pretty. Favorite arena was Meteor's Arena from Dark Souls 3 because I like the blueness of it.
It does flesh out a little bit with the Healing Church, and that's really about it.
He's down there. We're gonna fight him, but gotta get to him first. I think there's a few more smaller guys around here.
Just gonna skip items, huh, Phil? That's good.
Remember. I usually have a pretty good memory when it comes to FromSoft games because number one, I've played them multiple times myself, but number
Lydia,
two,
if you haven't played Dark Souls, it's kind of an experience. It's for anyone who doesn't know, Dark Souls games are a way of punishing your preconceptions about how games are played. Because Souls games have a very, very distinct rule set.
Amazing.
And if you follow the rules, the games are really fun. But if you try and break the rules by playing it like any other game, you're going to get your ass kicked. It's very fun. Because I've seen lots of people get so pissed at Souls games because, oh, it's bullshit. I should just be able to swing my sword forever. Really? You should.
I'll use the extra length of the extended blade. Chop up said pros. Very good. We'll earn.
Highly recommend it though. Those games are something else. And you'll enjoy it. You'll enjoy your anger after a while. There's people inside are listening to a restream.
In this area, but I don't remember where. Not that I'm going to need it.
Alright, let's fight this
big
dude.
Boy.
Never mind, looked it up. It was the Edo area. Oh, okay. I think it was Mage area. Don't quote me. Only samurai in the military.
The guy with the brick? Yeah, this is the guy with the brick.
That's funny for right. Ninjas can always carry swords. At all times.
Nope.
Because if you tell a ninja he can't, then you're both carrying the sword, except one of you has the sword in his stomach.
Very nice.
See, I love violent humor like that. All I know about Souls is that the big bowling ball that chases you. Oh yeah, that one. That's in Elden Ring.
You can't open this, right? He got his ass beat. Good stuff.
Yeah,
you know,
C-Smoke, he's playing Bloodborne.
1440p anymore because it can't handle it. Once I get a new PC, which I'm hoping I can do around the Black Friday, Easter, Easter Monday, Cyber Monday time frame. Hopefully there's some good deals. And I migrate over from my capture streaming PC to this new PC, then I could stream at 2 different qualities, one to kick and one to
One
YouTube.
who waits, I completely, I know what you're talking about. There's some bosses in the Souls games that are utterly trivial if you pay attention to your environment.
That YouTube does not have.
The game that's the worst about that is Demon Souls. There's some, if you get a pretty good bow build on Demon Souls, you can mow through that game.
All right.
Because there's a
Nope, not
lot
using
of
Cat PC for
environments
streaming
that
anymore.
they
There's no
don't
point. I
know
wanna
how to
get another
handle
one.
it.
Hers is already 7+ years outdated. It'd be pretty dumb to use that one and be outdated and have issues when I could just buy a new one.
Yeah, there you go. I agree, DSP. You definitely shouldn't try and be economical and upgrade an existing PC. You should just get a brand new one.
Here they come.
Yeah, I agree. Yeah, he needs to get another PC because that's his
You
streaming
son of a
PC.
bitch.
Even though you
Annoying. Like, fuck.
don't really need one, Phil, but it's okay. You want one? Go ahead and spend money. I'm really felted and triggered. Oh yeah, these dudes are pissed. Well, oh shit. Situation critical.
Wow. I literally couldn't see it. Great.
Yeah, that was actually pretty rough, DSP. Don't let that happen again. Heal up. Yeah, take this dude out real fast. Charge up, charge up. There you go. Nope, no. Get back up, man. Man. See, you have to be patient. DSP is not patient. He's gonna die. Okay.
This is pretty tough. I'm only level 4 instead of 10, so I've definitely challenged myself here. I feel like I'm taking way more damage.
Wonder if Dave will play Slitter. He said no. I forgot what exactly he said about it. I just read it on Twitter that he said no.
Okay.
Oh, this will be funny.
Arcadia, who did a $2 super chat saying, "Why do you choose Kick over Twitch?" Just curious because, oh come on, this fucking guy scared me. Hold on, let me kill this sniper first.
Yeah, I agree.
Okay. He literally scared me.
Come on, tell us about Twitch,
Take
DSP.
that, bitch. Get down.
Tell us about your anger.
Get down, I said.
What is it that Billy said in that one episode of Billy and Mandy?
2 shots.
Tell me the
Interrupted
story
dog
of your
twice.
rage.
That was awesome. So, number 1.
All right.
Okay. Twitch already is a very unprofessional place to work.
Yeah.
They
dared
don't
hold me
enforce their
accountable.
rules fairly or
Bastards.
equally. They'll say you did something wrong. When you ask, what did I do wrong? Can you tell me so I can improve? They'll say, no, we don't have to tell you.
Well, it's so I can improve.
No, I don't
Yeah,
wanna
the
work on Twitch
improvement
either,
is
but
you
regardless.
stream somewhere
Number 2,
else.
Kick gives you way
dummy.
more money. Kick gives you 95% of what you earn.
Oh, well, I
while,
need to improve, man.
Twitch
Dude,
takes
this
50%.
is grade school, man.
It's insane.
Got kicked
Twitch
out.
Takes all this money and gives you literally
Better
no
luck
benefits
next time,
whatsoever.
dummy.
I don't understand why you would want to stream on Twitch.
I just
at all.
need to know how I can improve.
Well, this isn't a relationship, Phil. We're
Jay,
not having
thank you.
couples
Jay says
counseling.
he's very
here.
happy.
Kiss my
I
ass.
hit
Get the hell out.
60 goals today. 60 goals hit, and he wanted to just stop by and say hi. Sounds good.
Big ups,
Speaking of
Jay.
which, everyone, please support the stream tonight.
When you
Obviously, we
said
want
you
the streak
would
to
be
continue.
unarmed, you
right?
lied.
So
Wait,
please
something
support tonight. We're at 23 out of 150.
At
We
all
have
times,
quite a
I'm
ways
armed.
to go. Let's get.
Let's see, what's around my
Some
desk right now?
support.
Microphone, soundboard, can of Monster. Oh yeah, I can take
Doggos are
out
out.
60, 70 people with that.
They are. I'm trying to remember where.
Or what?
I'm trying to remember where the next lamp is, or if you have to open the shortcut to the original lamp. I think you have to open the
Yeah,
shortcut.
you have to open the shortcut.
I'm
It's
remembering
near
correctly.
here. You're on the right track. Does he want
I don't
Twitch
think I
to
wanna
say
fight
the
these
Celestial?
guys
I kind of agree, Arkham.
Do it this way.
I feel like Twitch did screw up because what they should have done was made a montage of all the slurs and put it on the front page. You be careful, because you could accidentally go to the next area.
So this
Yeah.
is the way down to
Yep.
the sewer. I remember
Yeah,
that.
don't do that, don't
Go
do
down
that.
to the sewer there.
Not yet. We're back here at the bond. Well, the
Okay,
bonfire.
back to the main area.
Bond
So we
Star.
could go down to the sewer.
But are you a big fan of Final Fantasy, I see.
Or I could go fight the wolves.
I just missed that. I wish that wasn't such TOS. Because I love violence humor. Make threats to people, but then people take it too seriously.
Oh, here we go.
Either
Now,
A,
now,
they
I gotta
think that
lure
they're
them
being
with
legitimately threatened, or other people will think that they're being legitimately threatened. Like, oh, that guy's being threatened. This is wrong.
Wait,
Stop
square?
it.
Square throws it?
Be creative with it. Very good, Phil. Nailed it. All right, you got it.
Oh shit, I didn't need it. Okay, at least we're 1v1 now.
Did I mute in time? Sweet, man. I'm fast. Oops.
He ignored me. Now I'm fucked because now there's two.
Yeah, watch out.
Alright.
All right, you got this.
Rock and run.
You got plenty of healing potions.
It was 1v1, but 2 is not going to work too early on.
Hey, how do you have 3
come
potions
on.
already, Phil?
Alright, I got to drop. I didn't want to.
You don't actually have to drop, DSP. You don't have to drop here.
What if they follow me?
I'm going to count that as a new clone.
No.
Did he already forget his environment? There's an area where he could have dropped that wasn't this. He could have dropped in that area that had the big old bonfire.
I definitely wanted to explore, but what can you do? So now we can climb up the ladder to continue.
Isn't Final Fantasy and Kingdom Hearts connected? I believe it is somehow.
2 different ways to go.
I never played Kingdom Hearts. I heard that DSP's Kingdom Hearts playthrough is pretty fun.
I seriously keep hitting triangle by accident. I'm so used to Elden Ring, which everything is triangle.
You can always change the inputs.
Yep, now we're on the other side.
Beautiful.
I did.
That's on you, buddy.
I can't stop hitting the wrong button.
Okay. Now how are you going to get out of this
literally
situation?
Cannot stop hitting the
What
incorrect button.
are you going to do now, genius?
I've done it like 10 times.
There you go. That's the trick. Nice.
Did they leave? I think the werewolves left.
Yeah, they had other places to be. I never played Kingdom Hearts, no. I'm not really a big JRPG dude. Also, I'm just not a big Disney dude. I don't have a lot of nostalgia for Disney. A lot of my friends are very nostalgic for Disney, and I don't really feel it. There are a couple things that yes, I could say it. I am nostalgic for Toy Story. I really liked Toy Story when I was a kid. But Aladdin, Lion King, no, I don't really feel anything for it.
I can't fuck this.
I saw most of the Disney movies, but I only saw them once when I was a kid and never went back and rewatched them. I remember watching Hercules or
What I get for under-leveling here.
That's cool.
Challenging
the Hercules
myself.
dude. And puts the Glad in the Gladiator. But other than that, I don't know anything about this guy. And what else? Little Mermaid. Watch Little Mermaid. That's alright.
Oh, whoa, he's floating.
Oh god.
Holy shit.
Aerial attack from the werewolf.
I made him fall.
That's why I was just
okay, I guess we're gonna fight him.
He
Can I
doesn't serve
punch
any
attack?
purpose in the story. That's cool. They have stuff like that in Neo. Is he gonna skip Eileen the Crow? If he does, he's a piece of shit. Eileen's the coolest character in the game.
I have no stamina for some reason.
Except for
Don't ask
patches.
Why?
It's because you're level 4, Phil. That's why you don't have any stamina. Oh, this is gonna suck. There you go.
There you go. Annoying. Okay. Arcadia did a $5 super chat. Thanks for calling out a dude who is saying he charged $800 for design. I'm a graphic designer. I would never have work. Yeah, he's a liar. Like, first of all, you know that guy's not a graphic designer. He's a lie. He's just a troll.
How do you know
trying
this,
to derail
Phil?
chat and shit.
You
Nobody
can't
listens to
know
idiots
this.
like that. I'm not dumb.
Okay, never mind. You're pretty dumb, Phil.
Oops.
You can say, I don't
not
believe
what I
he
wanted
is,
to
but you
do.
can't say empirically that he isn't.
There we go. Wanted to do this.
I'm technically a graphic designer. I doodle on my notepad all the time. Pay me
Thank you for a
$800, dude.
$5 super
I would
chat.
love to
Arcadia
make
gets
you
us
a
up to
fun-ass
28 climbing tonight.
web page or whatever you're looking for, a thumbnail. I'll doodle one for you.
Much better.
I do want to do
So
doodle
now that one's
thumbnails. I
down,
feel like
I can
that'd be
probably
kind
fight
of
the
fun.
other wolf head up. Okay.
I've been thinking about that. I've been wanting to get one of those little drawing pads that you plug into your computer and you draw shit. You know, artist stuff. Just make a dumb little thumbnail, just throw it on there. I don't know. I do like my Clone Lab thumbnail. It looks pretty cool and official. Draw little doodles of DSP being stupid. Alright, let's go. Bill's intuition is just that strong. I guess so. He's that perceptive. Watch out.
Of course he ignored me.
Dude, get that ass man.
He ignored the gun. I went to fire and he ignored it. And then he decided to do that. So all that work for nothing. Motherfucker!
He peed on me.
Damn it! Still didn't open this. I don't remember where the shortcut is. I don't remember if it's past those wolves or not.
Yeah, it was just past those werewolves and to the left. He was pretty close to it. That makes it even funnier. And we're all the way back here.
Keep
This
in mind,
game
I'm challenging
sucks.
myself. I'm playing the hard version because I picked the basically the
Okay, dude. We
whatchamacallit,
get it.
class here.
Wah, wah, wah. I'm losing. Now it's time to speed run things. This is when it gets really funny. When DSP gets impatient, he gets cornered and he dies and he starts getting really mad. It's super funny. Please let it happen. All it takes is him getting hit once and it's over. And then they're going to jump his sorry ass. Shoot him. Ooh, almost got him. He's challenging himself. He likes to be mentally challenged. You don't have to fight that dude. Now, these dudes you kind of have to fight because they're in the way. And, they're going to jump you if you don't deal with them. So, yeah, you're going to have to fight these dudes. You're going to have to fight these dudes, Phil. You're going to have to fight them. Sensuous sound to use when he dies. Let me hear.
I'm not fighting all those enemies again. I refuse.
Well, you kind of have to. At least that section. Let's see what Vegas and another picture of this damn asshole.
I wish I could remember how to open the shortcut because I don't remember. It's been too long.
The hell is that? DSP chomping on something? What's he eating? Can you speedrun in Bloodborne? I can't speedrun in any game. I can't. I'm trying to really think, is there a game that I could get through? Maybe Saints Row 2. Maybe. But realistically, no. I'm bad at games too. Did you guys see me play Neo 2 fairly recently? And I've been talking for years about how I'm so good at that game. I started it up and started dying instantly. And I'm shit at games. But once I get in the rhythm of a game, I'm pretty good with it. But
yeah, I'm done with death counters. I'm never doing those.
It's kind of one of those things where I
death
can't really fully criticize Phil for, but I'm going to anyway.
Nah. Trolls just want to laugh and act like I suck. I don't give a fuck what the trolls say. I will never use a death counter ever again. No fucking point.
You don't have to, Phil. We already do it for you. Think nothing of it. Yeah, you want to kill that dude for so bad. You're getting completely hogtied here. Dude, this is a bad position you put yourself in. But it's alright. You can recover from this. Just keep running. Don't turn to the left.
Over here, past this guy.
Yep. Past this dude.
Correctly.
Run past him. Fight the boss. Hell yeah, boss time. Big ups. Cleric Beast. Love this dude. Look up. Look up. Look up. Never mind. Missed the intro. Loser.
Can't see.
I heard speedrunners are insane people. What's his name? Cheaty is.
I can't see. The camera's stuck behind him. Dude, I can't move or see.
It's really not that big of a problem.
Stuck behind my character.
Dude, you are stupid. How do you still not know how to use the camera controls?
It's still stuck behind my
But
character.
see, I'm never this bad. I'm not the kind of bad that Phil is. I understand the systems and how they work. I just get killed. DSP doesn't even understand how he's dying. Just swings around like a lumberjack. Watch out. Get backhanded. He's just gonna forward redemption or just some dumb shit. He had said it was gonna be a full playthrough. This is an optional boss, but it's kind of mandatory. It's not mandatory, but it's mandatory. This guy's cool as hell.
Can't see it yet. Why is the camera getting stuck on the side of the fucking bridge?
Oh, thank you very much, Void. I appreciate it. I really do. I hope you're enjoying this session of Bloodborne. Should I dedicate a rant to your donation? Do I have any rants on mine? Not really. I guess the only rant I was going to say is that it's, in some ways I can't really blame Phil for being bad at games, but he's just never willing to acknowledge that he's bad at them. I mean, I acknowledge I'm bad at games. I'm sure I could have dozens of this Saturday Don't Plays made of my gameplay throughout the years. I just didn't stream and record it. I've had plenty of moments where I did something really dumb and died, but I didn't blame the game. It's my fault, really. DSP is weird. He's never been to blame for anything. It's kind of cool. Wouldn't that be badass to be so innocent? That sounds sick. Thanks, by the way. I appreciate it. Why isn't he using Molotovs? Forgot about him.
Can't hit him.
Or do you even have him at this point? Exactly, see, Smoke.
You're telling me I can't even jump R2? This game sucks. It's so archaic.
Wasted that. They didn't get the super off of that. Uh-oh.
Oh, God, I didn't even know he had that. I'm probably dead.
Oh, well, get that ass banned. You're alright. Get up. Walk it off. This is bad position of the camera, Phil. Pay attention. Heal up. Delicious. Watch out, watch out, watch out. There you go. Attack. Or just stand there. Works too. Alright, got some bleed damage on. Watch out. Do the slap. You can see just fine, Phil. Unless you're legally blind. Alright, we got this. He's getting it. Take him out. He has a lot of tantrums. He's DSP when he doesn't get his tips. So, frankly, DSP is far more toxic. You know it's immune if you beat it before meeting Eileen. Oh no! Well, you better meet Eileen. She's the coolest. Eileen is the star of one of the Bloodborne comics. That comic doesn't make even the slightest lick of sense, and that's really cool about it. There's some good-ass panels in that comic, too. There's a panel of her floating in an endless sea and Rom is floating there. It's better as hell. Very cool, though. Why does he keep changing his weapon form? It can kind of extend your combos in some ways. Very cool, Phil.
I have defeated the first boss on the first try.
Very high.
Shower me with gifts. Fill the king's coffers and shower me with gifts. One shot the first optional boss. You don't even have to fight that guy, right? That's an optional boss, I believe.
That's beautiful.
I'm pretty
Phil.
sure.
That was actually kind of funny.
Very nice.
I've beaten the boss. Give me money.
Shower me.
Funny.
Silver bullets, very nice. This is the dead end. You just need that badge, right?
But it's
That
only,
badge
again,
means
it's only
something.
funny because you're
What it
lame.
does.
It's only funny because you're stupid. It's not funny because it's a well-constructed
Now let's go
joke.
back.
Yeah, that's just the way DSP is. Even when he succeeds in making me laugh,
back
it
to,
doesn't boost his respect. He's still a loser.
The Hunter's Dream, talk to everyone, right? Get out all that going, level up a bit.
Then I guess I could just never win with you.
Guess not.
Shower me in accolades.
Alright, now it's lame.
In contributions.
It was funny the first time. Now it's
Yes.
lame.
Yeah, she's standing up now. Oh, we
Hey,
have
check it
4
out. There's a
insight.
lady. I love this lady. She's super cool.
Hello, good hunter.
Hello, doll lady.
I am a doll.
Give me some levels.
Here in this dream to look after you.
He said he was
Good
challenging
hunter.
himself. Isn't he supposed to be easier than the Prime Quest because you have easier access?
Pursue the
levels
echoes
before?
of blood.
Hey, you know, that's a good point. You can make your build easier that way,
Channel
right?
them into your strength. You will hunt beasts.
If he wants a shower, then
I
give him a
will be
golden
here
shower.
for you.
Was it
Embolden
Riley
your
over there is
sickly
laughing. I don't know what's so funny. I think Phil
Yes,
tells
this is how you
Cat
level up,
shower
which
me
we're
with
going
soap
to
and
do.
water during his weekly
Yeah,
cleaning session.
Hiseo says all the
Nah, she
Elven
just
Rings
hits him
made
with
me
the
better in
hose.
Bloodborne. Well, I mean, I've played now these games for a long time, and the timing is better, but also the like I know how to do the combos now. Now you can attack 1 or 2 lights, and then you
Congrats, Phil.
transform
That's
into a bigger blade.
what's
and you
this, the
keep
fourth
hitting
run?
me
Yeah,
like 4 or 5
basically, I think
hits,
this is his
which I
third
never,
run.
of course, knew. Back in the day, I was just flailing
How-
about like an
how do you
idiot.
spell
Now
that,
I know
Phil?
how to do that. So
Very well. Let the echoes become your strength. Let me stand close.
All right, let's level up.
Now shut your eyes.
Put your points into luck.
first leveling. So
50 points into luck.
724 to level. Oh man. So I don't even know. Like, what's the scaling
Oh, goodness
on my
gracious.
blade? I don't even know. My
You gonna get
weapon.
hair hole again?
Is there a way to see how you scale?
Yes, you put a
Excuse
point
me,
in
with
and
the
see
weapons
which
and
one
shit,
is
or
getting
I can't
more
remember how it works
points.
in this game. Does it scale off weapons? Does it scale off the gems you put on the weapons? Right?
You could
Aren't
press
there blood
right
gems?
on the
I can't
directional
remember how
pad.
it works in
Press right.
in Bloodborne. It's been so long.
Press right
Does anyone
right
remember
now.
how the leveling works?
Press it now. Chat doesn't need to help you. Just press right. You suck, Phil.
Yeah, I don't need the shortcut for the first gate anymore.
You're a
Yeah, I don't need it at
trash-ass
all.
individual.
Blood shards? Is that it? Man, I can't remember. It's been so long.
Blood Shards is from DVD. But actually, yeah, he still does need to open up the shortcut. That's not true. Like I said.
I got a $3 tip
How strong
here
is King Pig Roach?
from
Not.
Chocoboko. That was indeed an honorable fight with the first boss and was entertaining. I tried to make it as such.
Yeah, you made it
if I went
entertaining
into
by
this
screaming about the camera the
without
whole
kind
time.
of a handicap,
and getting
probably
grabbed.
would've
That was
been,
pretty
a little bit too
entertaining.
easy at the beginning, so that's why I picked the under
Press right,
level
DSP.
class to make it a little bit better.
Press
there
right.
you go.
Press the button.
Thank you, Chocoboko.
Do it now because I told you.
In my first run, I did grind off camera. That's correct. I'm
Yeah,
definitely
you
not
did.
doing that this one, right? Here you go. So, I don't know. Again, I don't know how anything scales.
I turn into a squid baby. I want the doll to be my mother. Spoilers for the true ending. Damn it, Sniper!
Looks like the right-hand weapon does scale with skill, but not as much as strength.
There you go.
Well,
That's
geez,
what I
we
was
do
telling you to
anything for
try.
you.
Put all your points into vitality. Be a tank.
So maybe just do a variety. We'll do like 1 vitality, 1 endurance, 1 strength.
And then put 1 point in luck.
I can still do more. Well, let's get those.
That was a, by the way, I'm referencing Super Best Friends.
1 vitality,
Because
1
that was something that
endurance,
Matt would
that's
always
it.
say, and it was always
Alright,
very
instead of
amusing
endurance,
to
I'll
me.
do strength.
And that would be that he would always tell them to put all their
There you
points
go.
into luck. So that, in his opinion, you should have single-digit values of all your other stats, but have 100 luck.
Why am I sitting
Which is
down?
essentially DSP
He was a
stats.
hunter long, long ago, but now serves only to advise them. He is obscure, unseen in the dreaming world.
Oh, yeah?
Got a
Still,
freaking
he stays
grave on my
here,
crotch.
in this
Yeah,
dream.
that's because there's a joke there, Phil. There's a grave on your crotch. Mm-hmm.
The little ones, inhabitants of the dream.
Lucky Ted. Yeah, exactly. You most
Yeah, it
love
does
it.
look like she has more
Hunters like
detail.
yourself,
See that?
worship and
Put more
serve
points into luck.
On her shawl or whatever.
Speak words they do not. But still, aren't they sweet? The little ones.
All right, we got to go talk to Garamon, I
inhabitants
guess.
of the dream.
Garamon.
They
Not
find hunters
Gurmon.
like yourself.
That's a Digimon
Yes, Bloodborne has
name.
multiple endings.
Garamon.
Yes, it does.
Whatever. Doesn't.
Old Hunter's Bell.
How's it going, Gurmon? Gurmon digivolve into Angrymon.
I think it has 3 endings. Bloodborne.
It's kind of weird that Digimon predicted Roger the Alien. Because they had Vedamon, and it's basically just Roger. He's this weird alien who seems kind of suggestive.
Friend to you, hunters. You're sure to be in a fine haze about now, but don't think too hard about
DSP never has to worry about that. Thinking hard? Wrong guy.
My face.
for your own good.
Thinking? That's not really what I do. I find I do my best thinking when I'm not thinking.
You'll get used to it.
What are we looking at, Phil? We gonna chew on our hand all night?
Once a safe haven for hunters.
I like the rugs.
A workshop where hunters used blood to enhance their weapons and flesh.
Wow, they're flesh
we
too.
don't have as many tools as we once did, but you're welcome to use whatever you find.
One of the coolest little Easter eggs. Now this is spoilers too.
That's absolutely
But
disgusting,
eventually
you
you
just said.
find the doll
Say, oh,
again,
I've seen all the
but
endings,
in
I've
the
platinumed this
waking
game,
world.
so
And
it
if
won't
you
matter
look
what
very
ending I go for
carefully
this
at her hand kind of moves a little bit. Her finger taps. So,
What a disgusting
is she
freak
still
would Scout
alive
suggest
even in the
that.
waking world?
We don't have
That's
the
what I
tool
really
yet
like
to do
about
this.
Bloodborne is you don't really get a lot of answers. It's cool. What is the waking world?
More bloodstones.
What is the difference between dream and reality
I
when
need
it comes to Bloodborne?
bloodstones.
The answer is easily
Have them.
maybe.
Isn't there another vendor
There's a
here
shit ton
later?
of good
Not there
quotes in
yet.
Ask a
They're
Ninja.
there
It's
later.
wild. So one of my favorite answers he said is the
I
answer
go
to
to my
that is
inventory?
easily maybe.
Here we go. How many blood echoes do you get for this?
Yeah, let's see. Probably next to none.
I can get one more level, I think.
Oh, there you go. Okay, that's something.
Yeah, I've platinumed this game. I've maximized this game.
DSP
I
thinks
actually
about
like
food.
this
Yeah,
song.
there you go.
Welcome
Philmon
to
is a
this-
weak ass Digimon. It's true.
Very well.
What are Phil's
Alright,
Digimon
one more level.
evolutions? We
Put into
start off
endurance.
as
All right,
what is it?
so now we're level 10, the level that I should have been
FGCMon.
if I didn't basically
and then we evolve
nerf
into
myself,
YouTube
right?
Mon, and then the Lolcal Mon. At that point, there's nowhere else to go, but he's convinced
go
that he's
back and
digivolved out
continue.
of Lolcal Mon. He's still there, though.
Wait a minute. Central Yharnam.
Yharnam?
Okay, that's the first one, and this is the new one. Got
There
it.
you go. Exactly, Cyberlaser.
Yeah, I remember the
I loved
endings.
it. Gautamon, there
One
you go.
ending you do what you're told, one ending you rebel against what you're told, and the third ending you fight an alien, and then you become an alien.
Well, it's, the thing about it is that they're not really aliens, at least from my understanding. It's because it's something that exists beyond space. It's more... It would be more accurate to call them eldritch entities than aliens.
Badge of the Swordsman Hunters under the
Because,
Church's
well, I
blessing.
guess technically they are aliens because they're coming from outside of the world. They're
Blue
not
was the first
aliens
of many
how we
healing
would
church
typically
hunters to come,
define aliens.
Many of whom were clerics, and it was clerics transformed into the most hideous beasts.
Now, they
And
have
boy, does
monsters
Luke
that look like
transform
aliens,
into a
but when you
hideous
think about their
beast, right?
functionality, they're
Yes,
still
I've
not
only played Sekiro once. After beating it once, I offered to replay it again, and everyone said no. So
Yeah.
I never did.
Because the first time was hilarious. We don't need a repeat of that.
Mars inhabitant.
I like that you at the
to
end of Soul Stream,
subscribe.
you
Re-up their membership, right?
That's
That's a
pretty cool.
re-upping.
It is cool.
I believe. So when you re-up, does that count as a new one? I wonder.
Gamer on,
How does it
streamer
work
on, King
Kick?
streamer on. Oh, shit.
I guess we could check.
Same Void. Head west every
Mars
day.
inhabitant just went to basically month 2.
What's your favorite bad ending in the game?
And I think you might actually be the first person who became month 2.
Bad ending. Let's see.
I'll have to check and see.
Way the Samurai had some
counted as
pretty
new.
good bad
It does
endings.
count as new. I'm looking. It absolutely counts as a new one. It says. So that might count towards the goal for tonight for sure. $5.
I
Thank you,
felt like
Mars
Heavy
inhabitant.
Rain had a pretty good bad
I
ending
appreciate
when
that.
the killer gets away with it and he's walking away in the
We're
rain.
at
I thought that was
36
kinda cool
guys. Let's
looking.
get some momentum going, please. Let's get some support.
Yeah,
rolling.
we're
Obviously,
gonna
we don't
lose the
want
streak,
to end
dude.
tonight. Like
Yes, Silent Hill
Bloodborne of
2.
all
That's a
things,
good bad
right?
ending.
But let's get it going.
All right, fight the zoo, Phil. Take him out. Watch out, there's crows.
Come on.
Somehow I feel like,
Run at
what's her name? Indrid's
He's
involved
being
in
a jerk.
this.
He's doing this on purpose. So I'll have to fight the Ravens first, which obviously I don't want to do. I want to fight him. See what he's
I don't
doing.
know why I say it all the
What a
time. I
dick.
always say what's his name? Or what's her name? I always know the name, but I always have to pause a little bit because I have to double check. Is that really who I want to say? Yeah, okay.
I think they programmed him to do that too.
Wasn't that also a Tevin thing, the crow
Looks
thing?
like that. They programmed him to wait.
Papers Plays has no good endings, so just pick one all good bad endings. That's cool.
Fuck over here. Alright, now I can fight him.
Bioshock series had some good endings. Good bad ones. Bad ones where they had some sort of impact on you.
Good night.
Dragon Guard has some interesting endings. They're nearly all bad endings.
No!
That's
I
rough.
did it again, man. I can't remember to search with X. I'm so used
It
to
says
freaking
it
Elden
on
Ring.
screen, Phil.
Oh. Did it
Okay.
again.
Watch out. Dude in pursuit.
Where'd that guy even come from?
Yo mama.
Okay, I think this is gonna get us to the shortcut. Not that we need it.
Then
Then again,
yes,
no, we do.
This
That's
will.
right. This is gonna get us advancement without having to go through the sewers. This takes us to where we need to go. So I can open the shortcut now.
Alt ending for Valkyrie profile with that. You defeated Cert and brought us victory.
The
You
dogs are
certainly
here,
tried
that's
hard.
right.
Oh, I see.
This is the dog area.
Oh
I'm
shit,
trying to
dogs are
remember.
inbound.
I want my health back.
Should have been both regular DLC.
I think we need an NPC over here, too.
Broke me for like a week.
So I don't think this is the right way. I think this is where we're supposed
Has there
to go.
been a game like that for
Gotta go the other way
anyone
from
else
the
where
shortcut,
you've
if I
had
remember
something that
correctly.
just emotionally kind of devastated you about a game?
See
I'll
what it
admit,
says?
Metal
This
Gear
game
Solid
reminds me of
5,
Resident Evil 7,
completing the
goth
pause
like
story,
town.
had me set down the controller and just kind of sit in silence for a little bit. That shit was super sad. Same thing with Quiet storyline. It was very sad. I have not Forthrider, but I understand that that game has a really good ending. My friend was a huge fan of it. Holy shit, get out of it. Brutal. Persona 5, yeah. And Metal Gear Solid is a very emotional series. Of course, DSP goat laughed and made jokes all throughout it. Oh yeah, Pika, how is
the
it?
Boss. This way takes us to the boss area. I remember that much. The shortcut must be behind.
The pause ending was really...
Was this better than Dark Souls? It was pretty on par. I like the parry system now. I didn't understand it in my first run. I kind of started to understand it in my second run, but now I get it. Like, I fully get the parry system now.
It's weird to think that DSP has no connection with that. He's never really been emotionally impacted by a game, with the rare exception of Spider-Man. When that dude was talking about his wife dying, DSP started kind of choking up a little bit. Which is kind of weird, because I just don't see DSP giving a shit about his wife. Mostly because we've seen all the evidence that indicates that he doesn't give a shit about them.
Yep, this is the shortcut.
Give a shit about her.
Here it is.
But I insist that I think DSP's more scared of being alone than he's scared of losing.
No, I never read any of the mangas of any of these games, no. Alright, I won't touch that because I don't want to have to refight the guys.
Wait, what? Are you interested in reading the Elden Ring manga?
Go.
Are you interested? It's really good from what I've heard.
Where the dogs were.
It's also kind of funny. It has some jokes in it.
Oh, this is the room with the dude.
You cried at the end of Straight Through? I hadn't seen that.
Shit.
You need to check
They're
that
all
out.
dark over here, and the guy with the wheelchair's right there.
Gundam Thunderbolt has a bad ending. Hell yeah! Pretty much all the Gundam series have bad endings. Because even the uplifting endings are usually undone by the next series. Gundam 0083 has a, well, it's not actually a good ending. It's a pretty bad ending. But it's considered relatively uplifting at the end, but it's not uplifting. It's very bad. All of it's bad.
We were already on the other side. We totally were.
Yeah.
I think there's two guys here. One right here.
More scared of being alone. Yeah, exactly. I feel like DSP's more scared of being alone than losing someone. You'd think, well, is it being alone part of it, losing someone? Yes, but
you are cursed.
DSP is just more afraid of doing his own laundry.
Yeah, I've never read any of the mangas of any of the FromSoft stuff. I know that they've done them, but I never got into that stuff.
That's not... Well, they don't have mangas of most of them. In fact,
look where we are.
Elden Ring's
Back
the only
up
one
here,
with
so
manga.
we looped.
Now,
Okay.
the Dark Souls has comics, but from what I understand, the
Back down,
comics
'cause
suck.
That's it. The only thing we can do is go to the sewer, but we can actually go from the other side, if I remember
Go
correctly.
talk to Eileen, dumbass. Do you have any gunplay? I have way too many.
Go around here. Right? Could you open the door from the other direction? I think you can. Where we already were. Have a good night, Captain DCW. Thanks for stopping by and chilling.
Oh, this dude? Okay, get him out of here.
This way, right? This is the other door.
We've gone in a circle,
God,
dude.
What the hell?
We've gone
Nice
in a
innovation.
circle. You have no idea where
Here
you're
it
going,
is.
do you? Okay,
All
here
right,
we
so
go.
now we
Here we go.
got
Here we go.
that way through there.
The old Mortal Kombat comics from the 90s were weird. I think the weirdest comic tie-in for anything
So I'm
ever
trying to
was the
remember-
Punisher comics. Not the Punisher, the Predator comics, the very first ones.
I'm
They
trying
suck.
to remember.
They're complete poop.
Is there a reason for us to go to that
And
other
it's
area
weird
or
that they're
not?
complete
The sewer
poop.
area? Is there anything there we want? Or do we just want to continue on and get to the boss?
I remember my job that I had where I drove around the county a lot measuring shit, my county producer job, which is kind of my least favorite, but also kind of favorite job I ever had. One of the things that was kind of cool is when I was out measuring and stuff, I could stop by bookstores and, you know, check my measurements, quote unquote. That's what I told my boss why I was parked in the, because they could track us. You know, that's why I was parked in this parking lot of a bookstore. I was checking my measurements. In reality, I was going in and getting books and stuff. But
I love delicious cold blood.
I remember I bought the Predator omnibus and got really excited. I said, hey, I never read these. Let's check them out.
A natural moisture.
Bought it, went to a little cafe to have my lunch. Being utterly disappointed with these comics. Those comics sucked. They got good though. The Predator comics did good.
Yeah.
Remember the Link to the Past Mario and Metroid comics from Nintendo Power? I do remember those. My friend had them.
No, I definitely have. I I definitely did midnight releases around the time this came out. I would say probably around the time I became a
The thing with
full-time live
UC Gundam
streamer
is that
when I
there's a
stopped doing
difference
the
between
midnight
sad
releases.
endings and
People
bad
stopped
endings.
caring
While
about
most
them.
endings are sad, a lot of them are also bad. Like really, really bad. Oh, definitely.
No, this game only has music during boss fights. That's it.
This got a little bit emotional Kingdom Hearts 2 ending. Well, that's fine. I don't feel like there's anything, because that's success, you know? People like DSP see emotions as weakness. It's weak to feel things. Which, no, it's because the author did a good job of telling the story, you know? It did a good job of making you love the characters,
No, we
and
don't
that's
know
why
anything
you're
yet.
sad.
We could find a place for people.
Hideo
later. We don't know
Kojima
the
did a
place yet.
fantastic
If I
job
remember,
making me fall in love with each of his
gets us to an
characters that
upper
he killed.
area. There's optional stuff in here.
He succeeded. It's not
This is
about me
above the
being
sewer
weak.
too, right? The sewer area.
It's about him being artistic and
Yeah,
masterful.
right here. Yeah, see, I remember all this.
Oh yeah?
You drop down here. This is
You
a
remember
higher up
all
area
this?
with
That's why
items
you've been
and
pretty
enemies. You can
perpetually
drop down to,
confused.
like,
I'm
the sewer
counting that
area.
one. Do you think Phil will get disgusted by the umbilical cords? He'll joke about it. That kind of thing. That's what you're like. Looking at you, Zeta, for the really bad ending. Yeah, the Zeta ending is rough, man. It's basically throw you down the staircase. I would have to say the dumbest ending, or at least not dumbest, but rather the characters are dumb for thinking it's a good
These
ending,
guys around
was
in this room, if I remember.
Char's counterattack. Because effectively
really
what
snuck up on
happened is
anyone in
Char
this
was
game, is
right. Because Amuro and Char's big beef was about how humanity needs to be able to move past war. And Char was saying, no, humans can't move past war. That's
What's up, Mark?
stupid.
How you doing?
And this is why we should do these things to try and make it so war is really hard to even do.
right?
And Amuro said, nuh-uh. And then what happened? War. Constant warfare. Amuro was wrong and stupid. Now, it's not to say that Char's technique was going to work any better, but the reality is that Amuro was straight up wrong.
Yeah, see, there's the bottom level with all the rats. That's in the sewer area.
Feel afraid to feel. He's got
Higher
no
up area
health
to
and release.
explore. Let's kill this
Why he's so
rat guy
cranky all
over
the
here
time?
first.
Probably clogged with snot too.
Like marching back and forth
Oh,
here.
yeah. A couple different factors there. There's a Death Note game called Killer Within. It's like Among Us, but with Death Note. I've seen that Death Note game, and I'm told that it's pretty fun. I should play it. Wonder if I can play it on stream. Can you guys play with me? Is it free?
Here we go.
I'm the killer, by the way. Don't vote me.
Of course.
Exactly.
Mania, that is 100% absolutely positively correct, and it always happens. For sure. Rend over on Kick has gifted 5 subs to the community. Congrats to everyone who just got a gifted sub. Thank you so much, Rend.
Why does he sound so much like Kino? This guy has no personality.
And
Kino, DSP is a weird
yeah, see, now we're down
shapeshifter.
in the sewer.
He's a sad ditto.
But all links, we keep going this way. There's
Do you ever read The
slime
Predator
monster
versus
dudes,
Wolverine?
there are
I have
the,
not.
the
I have
crows that
not
are in
watched
the slime,
DSPs
also
and
there's the
Derek's
giant
crossover
pig that
comic.
way, if
No,
I
I haven't
remember
read it.
correctly. Ren just gifted another sub, by the way.
It's
Thank
free
you.
on
Got 6
PlayStation
gifted
Plus?
subs from
Oh,
Ren, and
man.
I will shout those out
On
or
PlayStation Plus.
do the leaderboard in a second. Let me.
Char's counterattacked and actually in film
Go
hard
higher
stopped his
up. We wanna
access
go
for
up to
falling
the-
planet side. Worst thing certainly
the
than
rafters up
Earth
here,
being
'cause
saved
there's
by
items
literal
up
hippie
there.
space magic.
Yeah.
No. Yeah, the ending was a little bit silly. It
remember
didn't
what,
really
though.
make a whole lot of sense, but I guess
Here we
that's
are.
the
We're gonna
point.
go down here and explore. So thank you, Ren.
Is that it's supposed to be
6
fantastic.
gifted subs on Kick. Let's get you
I'd
on
love
the
to play
leaderboard
it,
for
so
that.
yeah. Don't have any money for it, right? Or it's not that I don't have money for it. It's just that other things are more important right now.
That's the equivalent of
I
$30
gotta do Christmas
support,
shopping.
which
My
gets us up to
damn
66
family
so
finally
far
gave me
tonight.
the list.
Thank you, thank you.
They're getting nothing and they're
Actually, I'm
gonna
gonna
like
split
it.
the part in just a moment, but let's explore.
My older brother's the hardest
Upper
of my
rafters.
family members to shop for. No
items
idea what
up
that
here,
dude wants.
and then we will
And he
go
never
down to
gives
the
me a
sewer
list.
and explore the
I think the
sewer.
last time he gave me a list was when he was in his 20s, maybe? Early 20s? Other than that, no. No idea. Rarely played, but Fallout.
That's in the
is
sewer.
DLC
You gotta go
ruined
down
the
there to get it,
reputation as a
right?
franchise
Yep.
catchphrase. War never changes. So man,
Okay.
yes, absolutely.
Another one. There's 2 items here. Another one
Alright.
here.
Still haven't talked to Eileen.
Welcome, Ren. Thank you so much, man.
Yeah, there's Eileen.
There's
Go through
items.
there.
Not, is it? It is. Okay, hold on.
Very good.
Yep, they're both down in the sewer if I want to go get them.
All right, let's go. Nope, not talking to
I don't
Eileen.
remember what's in there. No sleep, real vibes. You're never
Yeah,
gonna get a
badly.
PS5. Why not? Why wouldn't you get a PS5?
Who's best girl in Gundam
He's not a
UC?
fan. Why would
Ina.
you? Why would you not get one?
Easy
Not
answer.
enough exclusives.
Best
not
girl
sold
in
for a
Gundam Side
console, your
Series?
Gaming
Alan
PC.
B.
Like, what are you into, man?
Easy answer.
Right?
I was watching Enemy
Humor?
of the Game, so remind me I love sniping movies. Dude, I love Enemy of the
Like
Game.
anything.
It's one of my favorite movies.
Oh, this is the NPC. Aha, I found
She
her.
is hardly an
Here was an
NPC.
NPC
She's the
out here.
coolest.
Hello.
Oh.
A hunter must hunt, man.
And
Gotta
an
go
outsider.
hunt. You understand how it works.
What a mess you've been caught up in. And tonight of all nights.
What a nice
I'm
dame
covered
keeps
in
giving the
blood.
pig their money.
Here.
Man, I just hope these guys have enough money for it. They need to work some extra shifts. DSP needs to start felting
Bold
these
Hunter's
trolls.
Mark
And the
for
King's Tax is not looking good right now. Favorite Gundam?
There are no
Such a hard
humans
question,
left.
man. Because there's
They're
so many
all
good ones.
Flesh-hungry beasts.
It's
now.
really like saying, what's your favorite Pokemon? There's so many cool Pokemon.
Still lingering. What's wrong? A hunter.
I
There's
really
a
like
big
the
bags
Hainu.
there, it's
I
glowing.
think the Hainu is so cool looking. I also really like the Banshee.
No matter.
And Spiegel, of course, because it's a
Have fear in
ninja.
their hearts.
But one of those
Little
three.
different from the beasts themselves.
Depending on what day, it's one of those three.
Shake off Cape.
Favorite
Emo.
mobile suit, though, is the Efreet Knocked.
No.
Efreet
Looks like
Knocked
there's an
kicks
item there,
ass.
but I guess it's not. It's like a graphical.
Coolest
glitch.
mobile
You see it
suit.
glowing in the bags. That's weird.
No further discussion necessary.
Congrats, Mark, on getting a 9-win streak at Street Fighter 6.
What are
Best.
you still
Oh yeah,
doing
big
here?
ups, man.
Enough a hunter.
That's it.
What are you in?
You
a
can
hunter?
fight. If I
You
remember,
didn't
can
like
fight her.
Requiem?
She's
I
pretty
really
tough.
liked
You can
Gundam
beat her and get,
Requiem.
like her equipment,
I really enjoyed it.
but I don't think there's a reason to. I think does she go back later? Is there a quest line for her?
Yes, Phil.
I think there is.
Most NPCs have quest lines.
All right. Well, this is a safe spot. I got to split the part. Hope you guys have enjoyed the first
Not
hour
really.
of my return to Bloodborne.
I liked you
and much more
dying.
coming. All right, so guys, I have to pee.
Heavy Arms is cool.
If you don't mind, I'm going to use the restroom, and then I'll come back for another hour. Guys, it sure would be great
Uh-huh.
when I come back.
Oh, yeah?
I could be showered with support. That would be amazing. I come back and the King's coffers are filled,
no.
and I could just lay and enjoy the second half of the night instead of having to talk about it. I would really
It does look
appreciate
dope
that.
as hell.
I will be right back.
I really like the Requiem movie. The thing that I liked about the Requiem movie is that, or the Requiem miniseries, is that it did do a pretty good job of respecting the canon. And I will give them credit for that. Now, you know, people have little questions about minutia with it. And for one thing is that, you know, I always assume these stories were written or discussed hundreds of years after they happened. So some details are going to be a little fuzzy. Because think of a character like Makuve. Makuve, based on your viewing of the original series, has 3 different endings. So which one is it going to be? Which one do you pick? What's canon? Doesn't really matter. Whichever one you want. Me, personally, I prefer the one where Makuve just straight up died like a chump in Gundam the Origin manga. The way that he died in the Gundam the Origin manga is so insulting. Basically, you know, because he failed at the Battle of Odessa to, you know, defend Odessa. Cassilia says, well, you guys, you're going to have to cover our retreat. And he says, well, how am I going to do that? And so they put his ass in the Gyan, which is a melee mobile suit. It has a sword. And he is sent out to cover their retreat. And he dies instantly. They shell the shit out of him, kill him in a second. And I thought that was just so fitting, because Makuve sucked. A little asshole. But Makuve did not have a Zakutsu. He had a goof. Bill takes more showers and money than actual showers. Yeah, no kidding. Dirty ass ones and stuff. And yeah, little shadow, he's whale calling right now. Do you have a favorite Predator, Concrete Jungle, Spherical, or any of the jungle? I like the one in Concrete Jungle, the video game. That dude was pretty cool. Yeah, I could just talk about Gundam all day. I should have like a Gundam discussion circle. Ice Yamamoto, of course, would want to be in it. Hey, it's the guy. Welcome back, Phil. Also, you're gonna watch the new anime with Amuro? Probably.
All right. Rend has gifted a sub on Kick.
Hey,
Thank you,
you're
Rend, for
showered with
another gifted
support. It's
sub.
not a big
I appreciate
shower.
that. Not
More
sure
of
if
a
that was a
trickling of
targeted
support.
one. The Last of Drew.
Yeah, I know the
Congrats
one
on
who
that
raised you
Last
like
of
double
Drew.
over
That
Rise
gets
a
us
lot.
71 in support, and I'm here for another hour. Guys, let's hit it. Let's hit the goal. Continue the streak.
No.
I know you guys want the nice fun DSP Tries It coming up on Friday. The entire Decades menu of Taco Bell.
But I suppose if I
know
can give a
you
meme
wanna
answer,
see
my
this
favorite
continue
predator is
all the way
Stacy,
through
the cheerleader
276,
predator.
So I will play
From
Stellar
the
Blade,
Super
right?
Best Friends
That's
playthrough.
right.
Yes,
All right.
basically Sonic.
Everyone, let's continue. Here we go.
All right.
Okay, everybody,
Continue
welcome
the
back
night
to
of endless
Bloodborne, my
felting.
2024 PS5 Pro run.
Oh, very
So
cool.
far, a good start, I would say. Let's continue to explore.
Truth be
We
told,
found
I'm
the
not
NPC,
enjoying
had
this.
the
Usually I
conversation.
enjoy whenever
don't
DSP plays a
remember
Souls game, but
where
he's
or
too
if
good at
that
the game.
quest line continues later or
And he
not.
would complain and say,
But I
oh,
think
because
now we
I'm
have to
doing
drop
good,
down,
it's
I
not
believe.
Interesting. Exactly, Phil. You're only funny when you're failing. How hard is that to
And I think we need
understand?
to drop down again and go to the sewer. We can get those items that we just cut
M.
down.
Bode said it
There's one
very
right
well
there.
one time. He said, it's not
This would
about
crack. I feel like
him
it does.
succeeding or failing or any of that.
One right there,
Anything
there's a
like
bunch
that.
of
It's
rats.
about what's funny.
Big ass, disgusting rats.
And it's funny when DSP fails.
Yeah, this is the rat catacomb. They're all rats in this area, if I remember correctly, right?
And he's never playing
We gotta be
Stellar
careful
Blade. It's never going to happen.
Where we land. We want to land next to the items.
Now, what would be kind of funny, but it would be shitty, is if DSP got the best streak
There you
beaten,
go.
and so he
Slice
loaded
and
up
dice
Little
the
Big
vermin,
Planet
baby.
on a Stellar Blade level.
Saw spear.
Granted,
new
DSP
weapon.
does not have that kind
That's
of
cool.
creativity, but it would be kind of funny. It would be super toxic, though, to get all that money for it and do that. but,
Throwing knife.
I mean, if you're
Okay.
going to be a toxic asshole, you might as well have some style to it.
Very cool.
But DSP doesn't even do that. He doesn't even give you
Well,
that.
crap. I just realized you can only get one or the other, right?
No,
We
well,
got
you
the
can
one,
backtrack
But
and
now
go
we
get
can't
the
get
other
the
one.
other because we got to drop down.
Yeah, you can
We'd have to
backtrack.
go all the way back up and drop to the other side to get the other
Scamming
item.
Hell's Lynn. What's
So at
wrong? Dude, I
least-
don't know. He's just wasteful. with that
Right?
shit.
At least I got the item that I wanted, the saw blade, or the saw spear. I wanted the weapon over whatever that other thing is.
The other thing was a
Those
grenade
throwing
launcher,
knife.
Phil.
And a madman's knowledge, that's for insight, correct? Thank you, Ren. Ren has gifted another sub.
I mean, if he hates bisexual relationship,
That one going to
how will he
no
feel about a sexy
complaints.
robot girl? I don't know.
And now we're forced to go through the sewer, right? We are forced.
Well,
Thank you, Ren. Up to 8 gifted subs tonight.
Dude, what now?
Now we're up
Little
to
Big Planet?
$76
Oh, yeah.
of support, meaning we are more than halfway to the goal for the night. Thank you so much.
Christian
Ren,
has some
appreciate
levels
that.
built on Little Big Planet. Does anyone
Excuse
own
me.
those levels? Because you could do that, right? You could
All
save
right.
and share levels on Little Big Planet, right?
Sure, it'd be great to get some tips
It's kind of like
tonight.
Lost Media, or rather,
Tips
you know
have
those
been,
Columbine dudes, how they made their
the
own
thing
Doom
that seems
maps?
to have had the least of
It's kind of the same thing. You've got Chris Chan, who made his own Little Big Planet levels. Now, I'm sure all those servers are down, but maybe someone already downloaded them? Maybe.
Nope, dead end. Gotta go this way.
Watch out, Phil. Check your corners, man. That
Ladder
guy's not
up.
vigilant. That's
Okay.
why he gets jumped all the time. Uh-oh, getting shot at.
Shot me in my ass.
Someone's got one of those fire
Now I can
sticks
drop
I've
down
heard
to the
about.
other side and get the other.
Damn, that
item.
sucks, Capathic. There's
There it
straight up lost media associated with locales. That's crazy to think about it that way.
What the hell? Where'd you come from?
Blame my parents, Eddie. That's pretty tanky. There you go.
Oh, I got the visceral. I dashed forward and then I got the visceral. That's a tactic I gotta use. I like that.
Ooh.
You can dash forward and then
DSP's
visceral
finally learning
after
how to
the
play his
dash.
game. Third
And I never knew
playthrough,
that.
starting to finally click.
Cool.
Yeah, I can see that, Robin Brahman. It is fun how DSP will
two
just have
bloodstone
this
shards.
magical
Okay.
build come out of nowhere, and it's clearly a
Getting
meta
a lot of
build.
throwing knives off of these.
The Dick Lightning shit was pretty
rats.
funny. From what I've seen, I've never actually really watched his Dark Souls 2 playthrough.
There I go. If I happen to hit them with a, you know,
Who
a
wants
parry
me to the most
with
mysterious
the
song on
gun,
the
and I'm
internet?
not
It's final-
close
I
enough,
heard
do
about
a
that, Fear
dash
Monarch.
forward and then a visceral.
But it was that
Gotta
German band,
remember
right?
that.
Who are you
Very
picking
good.
between Tyson and Paul this weekend? I mean, Tyson, I imagine.
Of course the graphics and atmosphere are amazing. It's Bloodborne, for God's sakes.
I should get some suspenders.
Classic. True classic.
I want some cool suspenders. I don't want no dorky suspenders.
So if I keep going, I think
I
I
want
fight
them
a
to be
bunch of
leather
crows.
and have rivets.
And then we have to fight that pig coming up.
Yeah, we got to do some friendly fire.
Yep, there's crows down there. No, not the crows. These are the monsters in the slime. That's right. And doesn't this ladder get us to a new area as well? I think it does.
I think it
and we
gets
keep going
you to
that way, we find more
backtrack to
slime
a
dudes, and then
previous
down
area,
there I think
but I
it's
don't
the
remember.
pig that charges out of the freaking
He didn't talk
area
to the
there.
girl yet, by the way. Now that shit was
also, is
sad.
there a
The girl
shortcut here?
storyline on this game is depressing. There's a really good
Yeah, I
animation
know. I
made
smoke a
about
lot.
it.
A says, man, it would have been perfect
we'll
if the
watch it
PS5
after
Pro
this
came
stream.
out just like a month earlier. We could have played this over October. I agree with you, but you know what? Better late than never.
Very good, Phil. I agree.
I think there's a shortcut over here. I'm almost
Shortcut.
positive there's a shortcut.
Uh-oh. DSP, you should play Neo again.
Quiet. Stop yelling. So loud in this game.
Very
Fucking
good,
loud ass
Phil. I'm proud of you.
birds.
Only if you allowed it to be
Big boy here.
copyable, and I doubt he did. That sucks, boy.
Can I
That sucks.
visceral him? I might be able to just visceral him. Take that shit. Gone. He didn't even get to do anything, but he pooped out an item. He released his sphincter and out came up 2 blood vials. Oh, man. Now that's nasty.
Every time. Every
Dude, this
time.
door's
I can
glowing.
understand giving it a rest and maybe saying it after a while, but every
Knock,
time.
knock.
It's always butts with this dude. And not even in a fun way. Cammy, I'm not interested in that butt. This dude's butt, hey. Wondering what's going on with this butt.
The depths of depravity.
They're restreaming in there.
No? Bang, bang, bang on the door, baby.
Oh, that was
We
a
could
nice
continue down
reference,
through the
Phil.
sewer area, but let's see. I think there's a shortcut around here. A shortcut and a save.
For real
point, if I
punished,
remember.
Zool.
Oh, look what
My
we
shit's
found.
the girl.
It's music box time.
Who are you?
Yes.
Shit's sad, man.
But I know that smell. Are you
I want to fight you in a dino game so I can devour you. That, oh,
came back from the hunt? And
time
she
for
went
men,
to
huh?
find him.
But,
Now she's gone
which
too.
dino
I'm
game?
all alone and scared.
Find the girl's mother. Will I play
Refuse.
the Hogwarts Legacy DLC? No, I'm not interested in playing the
No,
DLC. I'm
no,
interested in the
not
sequel
interested
that they're
in this
working
game
on,
that I
but
said
not
was
the
good.
not the DLC for the current.
Oh, thank you. My mum was a red jeweled bride.
Shit's the saddest, man. The only good ending you get from this is to never talk to her.
Oh, I mustn't forget. If you find my mum, give her this music.
Here it is. And you play this to distract the boss.
It really doesn't do much.
Songs. And when Daddy forgets us, we play it for him so he remembers. Mom's so silly running off without it.
Anyone
This is
you're
the
called.
shortcut?
Well, wasn't there that
Yes.
Jurassic Park fighting game that was kind of bad? At least from what I understand.
Not much of a shortcut though, is it? Doesn't it just bring us back to where does this bring us to?
It enables you to backtrack easier. That's really it.
I don't remember where this brings us.
You don't remember this? You don't remember?
Yeah, see, this
there
isn't
you
much
go.
of a shortcut at all, right?
It is a
Yeah,
shortcut. It's
this
a
just
shortcut
brings us
back to the girl.
The beginner, the start
That's it.
area, but it's not a good shortcut.
So you can
Basically,
better
you just do
progress
this
her
to get the music
storyline.
box,
That's it,
right?
really.
Okay.
So he doesn't get it, doesn't care. Moving on.
So, E-Mania says all these moments are
Primal
free
Rage
plays
is
retro
good.
games and then react to them.
Primal
well,
Rage
this
was
is the one that I
um,
want to replay. You know, a game
Primal
like
Rage
this,
was
you go
the
back
one
and
with
you
Diablo
replay
and
every
Talon
once in
and
a
right
while.
now. There was a Jurassic
It's
Park
fun to
fighting game as
replay
well,
it 'cause
though.
it's challenging and unique, right? Okay.
So I
so we
remember
did all that.
watching it. I remember
We
seeing
did
footage
everything
of it.
here. We gotta go back down.
I was browsing the YouTube one day, just looking up game footage, and I found it. It definitely exists.
Clyde Baxter, who cares what Kai Cenat is doing? If Kai Cenat laid out the world's biggest turd on his stream, I wouldn't care
Every
either.
time.
I don't give
Every
a fuck about that guy.
Every time
Nothing
with this
against him,
shit.
I still care
Literally
what
and
he's doing on his
figuratively.
stream.
shit. I suppose when you're Phil and everything is already shit, that's pretty much all you really need to discuss is shit. Poop, fecal matter, booty, dookie, wet sharts, flaming farts. Let's just get it all out, DSP. Get it all out of your system. If that's what it would take, if it would take it so I never had to hear it as much, if DSP went on a 45-minute long tirade of poop humor, let's do it, man. That's what it takes.
Oh, come on now.
Just give us a big old poopscapade.
Do so little damage to these guys.
Dinosaur King? Is that it? Let's check it out. I've got this Google machine I can use here.
Got them all? Nope.
Dinosaur King?
I do like that you get your health
What the hell is this? What is this cartoon?
That's definitely a cool mechanic to get all your health back like that.
This is not what I'm talking about. Unless I type in Jurassic Park.
Who else up there? Just a few guys.
I've been wanting to read the
I didn't
book
miss
Jurassic
anything
Park.
up there, I don't think. Ren says, imagine if you never went back to Dark Souls to finish it, you may not have experienced any of these FromSoft games. You're right. You're absolutely right.
Yeah, whatever.
Randomizers are possible now because I have a PC. Yeah, I'm sure if I bought these games.
Yeah, the
on
one who
PC,
he
of course, not
thinks this is
Bloodborne,
entertaining
PS5
people.
or PS4,
Poop
PS5
jokes
only.
all day.
But any of the Dark Souls games, I'm sure I could do randomizers and other challenge runs and stuff. I don't know if I would want to.
There's this really cool website where you can make randomizer builds on DVD. I really want to do that. And you can set which perks you have available for a character so you can make a randomizer. That'd be fun.
Here to grab, so I gotta be careful. But here's the
I really want to do custom lobbies in DVD. I need to find more people who play. It would be fun to do a sort of detractor event. That's something I would like to see more of. Actually, especially if I'm not participating. I want to see groups of detractors play games against each other, like Restreamers and such. Don't bring me in. It's going to get really dumb if I'm in there.
Damn it.
But watching them play DVD would be a lot of fun. You got Snoot as killer, taking people out. Indrid's upsetting the crows. Yeah.
Now we got these assholes.
Tevin's getting kind of confused.
Come down here.
Yeah, that'd be kick ass. Imagine you could mod monsters in DVD. I would love to. I know exactly who I'd make LTG. I would make the Knight LTG. Because then you could summon LTG rocks.
Maybe there's a stupid crow that surprises you.
Where's
Here.
Cheeks?
Maybe I'm wrong.
Watch out, Phil.
There's no point to this.
No.
Okay. Shout out to Dark. Wait a minute.
Party House would be
Two
good too,
subscriptions come in. Dark Side File. Just subscribed, and Sneed Dave William just subscribed. You know what it is? I think I'm hitting my 1 month anniversary.
Yes,
yeah,
I know.
So these are new subscriptions now that are renewing, and they're counting as
Phil
new
was a
subs.
fool.
So Kick actually shows them. YouTube does not show renewed memberships, but Kick does. So thank you for these guys. They must be on auto renew. So thank you, Dark Side File, and thank you, Sneed Dave Williams.
Is it Jurassic Park
each of which
Warpath?
just
Is that it?
resubscribed, and it counts. So thank you for that. We're assholes there, and then we're gonna fight the pig, right?
Oh yeah, that's it. That's it.
Yep.
Thank you very much. I knew I wasn't crazy. Well, at least not crazy about this anyway. Let's check it out. These two dudes are playing it.
Back again with more.
No, I'm not listening to me. Alright, so whoa, holy shit, that dude can get some air!
The health back, so good.
Alright,
That's
that
what I
guy's
like about
getting
the
his ass
games.
kicked.
It's fair.
Look at how happy he is.
If
He
you're
loves it.
smart and you play right,
Take out
you
this
get all your
raptor. This
health back
raptor's a piece of
almost
shit.
all the time.
Oh shit, he's abusing lag, and he's spamming! Alright, just crawl on the ground, charge up your dragon punch. This human's sitting there, he's kind of weird and confused.
Nice. Okay.
Alright, this raptor's going nuts though. He's doing all kinds of sick ass lag combos that would never work offline. Alright. The Styrac is kicking ass. He's jumping all over the place. Alright, this raptor doesn't stand a chance. Kick his ass. He's getting it. Oh shit! You're on your side. Get up, stupid!
Aggressive playstyle. Love the health regen mechanic, pair mechanic.
Okay, this raptor's going kind of tricky here.
Me too.
Might need to parry some of this.
Because this is supposed to be aggressive violence
Keep jumping.
as opposed to being super careful Like you will have to.
Oh yeah, you got him. Grab attack. Got him on the horn. Oh shit, what was that? Aw, damn it, you died. What the hell happened to you? Got killed by a wake up dragon punch, that's it. Alright, let's see what's going on here. We got Raptor versus Ankylosaurus.
So, I think that's going to take us to the next part of the stage.
Watch out for that big ass club tail. It's pretty dangerous.
Now you cannot parry the pig.
I should probably get back to
I
Phil.
don't think so. I think what happens is this is not where you're supposed to fight the pig. This is bait. You're supposed to go up, and there's a way to go behind him and fight him from behind. This is not the way.
No, that's not entirely true. I don't think so.
The other side.
Yeah, me too. Sequence. I want a dinosaur from. So there's another
we basically did a bunch
field
of
of
stuff
games
here.
I want to do. And
What's
that's,
up, Slayer? How you doing, man?
Weird license
just
games.
got
'Cause
home. It was
came to my
raining, but now it's hot and
attention
sunny.
about
So
this
this is how you use
Piglet
the
game.
elevator.
Apparently, this Piglet game is kind of sinister.
This is gonna open the shortcut. Perfect.
Oh boy.
Yep. Here we are.
I agree, Amek. That dude is basically
These
the
guys
canon
should all
of the
be
game.
dead. I already killed them. Yep. All right. Perfect. So the shortcut's open.
All right, let's go fight Father
the way now.
Gascoigne.
All the shortcuts are open.
It does one
Parry
way.
the pig, you can let them charge. Use a fast charging heavy attack weapon 1. Get close to them or have them near walls. You can try to parry or equip a gun in your left hand, preferably the hunter pistol for better reaction time. You can parry the pig. No. Okay, I forgot.
Hold
My
on.
question is actually,
You cannot parry, Phil.
Can you parry the pig when it charges you? I should have said it right. I don't think you can parry the charge. I think you can parry its
Yeah, if
regular
Phil's
attacks
charging at
with
you,
the pistol or a
you
charge
have to
heavy,
dodge that.
But
You
I
can't
don't
parry
think
it.
you can actually parry the charge.
Because if he's coming at you
What's up,
T-pose and
comrade?
waddling, you think you can take him, but actually he has the better bird boxes here.
Guys, it has been an hour
Oh yeah?
since I got a contribution on the YouTube side.
Oh, no.
Let's get something on the YouTube side.
What
Let's
about
get
it?
a super chat.
Oh, want a modern
Let's
dino
get
fighting game?
a
Primal
membership
Carnage,
or gifted
constantly
membership
updating.
on
What?
the YouTube
Let's
side.
see.
Let's get it going. Come on. Let's
I
not
gotta
leave
see
it all
this.
to the
Primal
Rend or the other
Carnage.
people renewing their.
I swear to God, if it's
subs over
another
on Kick.
damn
Let's
anime.
get some new stuff. All right.
Primal. Okay. Oh shit, messed up.
Theirs
here.
is the Ultra Member thread for the long form React limited to 1 idea per member. No, it is not limited to 1 idea. In fact, I would like you to submit more than 1 idea so I can go through them.
Hello, I'm the Game Beavers.
Hey, settle
Alright,
down
they're
there,
gonna push
sir. I
this
just want to see
ball
some
at me.
gameplay. What the hell is this shit? Is this kind of like Is this like For Honor, but with dinosaurs? You kind of roaming around. Okay, so we're on shipment right now. Okay, so you're gonna die pretty easily here. Okay, I'm Spinosaurus, man. I'm confused. Where am I going? Oh shit! It's a human. Take him out.
Absolutely perfect.
Oh man, these dudes are a
exactly
menace.
How I wanted it to.
Humans are such shit. You gotta put them down.
I get the farm blood vials.
All right,
and
this dude's
everything.
asking for it. Take out the dinosaur. These dudes are jumping around like dickheads.
Flawless.
Take him out.
Absolutely flawless.
What? How are you dead? You're a dinosaur.
It's
You
80 degrees
suck.
in Australia and it's spring. That's right. You're in Australia, so it's the opposite. It's very nice
Okay,
weather.
okay. So respawned, ready to rock. Let's kick their ass.
Players in the opposite.
This game looks cool. All right, took out the
Dang it, can
human.
I-
Not a problem.
Hoodie.
Oh shit,
Now
you're
I
on
have a
fire.
shield.
How
I
did
wanna
this
kill you
happen?
So I can parry the other guy.
You're still on fire. Stop,
Down
drop,
here,
and
you
roll or something. You're a
Give me the
Spinosaurus.
legs.
Go in the
Another
water. Okay, okay. We ran it out.
Okay, now I can parry him.
Let's see. Stupid ass humans again. And you're in my blind
Perfect.
spot.
Oh, I fucked it up.
Oh, this game looks fun. Alright, go back to Phil. What's going on, Phil? Did you play ball? I did not.
Got him. Yes, I love the good roll forward and do it. Yo, I really like that. I really like that. Roll forward.
If no one gets Piggy
then
to
get
his
your
goal,
visceral.
Bloodborne
So
killed the
good.
streak. Another reason to
Now
hate
is this
Bloodborne.
another shortcut? I think this is another shortcut, if I remember correctly. Let's double check.
Primal Carnage Extinction is better. It just seems like a fun game. That looks like a fun game to dick around in. What are my dinosaurs I want? I want to pick Pachycephalosaurus.
Yes, I
I
do
want
read
to
the
run
chat.
real
If you
fast
tag
and
me, I know that you're
smash
talking
into
to me.
people. Or Deinonychus. Deinonychus
This
is
is how you
cool.
kill
He's like the
pig.
ninja of dinosaurs.
Ready?
You would think the Velociraptor is, but no. Velociraptor's too small. Alright, take out the piggy. Shoot him. Oh, you're gonna stick your fist right. DSP's gonna lose his shit when he does this. Watch this.
They shoved it up his ass.
Fist his ass.
Loved it. Nice quote out of context. I'll be right back for the Christian outro. I understand.
That's how you kill a giant pig. You fist him right in the rectum. Love it.
I'm not gonna do
Blood
that to fight Phil.
Blood vials.
Maybe that is how
Hunter's
DSP
badge,
is
and I
immortal.
ripped out an entire delicious pork bag. Amazing.
One of us is just gonna have to
Dinner here.
suck it up and try it.
Visceral will not work while
One
you're
of us
on
has
the
to
stairs.
pull DSP's soul out
know
from
that.
his ass. It's the
Must
only
know.
way to beat a demon pig. I think
Very good.
Shunosaurus is solid A tier with its club tail. It's basically lethal
Any
with
interest in
spike.
playing
That's cool,
Soulscape?
man.
No idea
Dinosaurs
what
are
that-
cool.
What that is? Double M says that was hot. He's not gonna lie. Wow. Enclave Surges, there's a new game coming out about a guy named Blake set in Neon City. I don't know what that means.
Yeah, what is
Okay.
that? That's
All right, we got the pig.
all right.
We got a delicious side of bacon.
Yeah,
as
the
well.
Megalodon showing
Ripped
up
it
and taking those
straight
dudes
of
out
his
of Jurassic
butthole.
Park. I kind of want Jurassic
Witcher
Park
3
movies
again,
that
I very
have
well
no
might.
story.
Witcher 3.
I just want to see dinosaurs
PS5
going to town
version,
on
right?
humans.
Maybe I'll
Is
play
that
it.
so wrong of me?
I don't know.
I don't care about all the, well, we need to clone these dinosaurs. Blah, blah, blah.
Okay,
It's-
well,
it's
we just
the
pulled
genetic
off
meat
quite a
to
lot
make
of
it-
stuff,
No,
and
no,
I
no,
think
shut
we're
up. I
nearing
want to
the
see
boss, if I remember
velociraptors going to
correctly.
town on people. That's what I want to see. And then vice versa. I want humans to be able to shoot back at dinosaurs. I guess what I'm trying to say is I want Jurassic Park movies to be 2 hours of non-stop violent sequences. It would have been really funny if they had Jackass at Jurassic Park.
So I did exactly what I was supposed to do.
Damn, that sounds cool.
And as the animation
How's it going,
ended,
Tina?
it stun locked
I'm
me.
pretty sure you can
I
parry
had
the
no way
platypus.
to
You
move
can't
or
parry
control
the...
my
Oh,
character.
dang.
It just stun locked me and gave him a cheap kill.
How's it going,
Wow.
Cardinals? How you been?
That's pretty bullshit. Honestly, I mean, I'm playing well, and the game kind of completely boned me right there.
I don't think it boned you.
Alright,
I think
so now I gotta
you need to
figure
pay
out,
attention,
right?
big
Like,
head.
how do I want to get back there? What's the fastest route?
Called Jurassic
All the
World.
shortcuts that
I watched the
opened.
first
I
Jurassic
don't even
World with what's his
recall
name,
what the
Starface,
fastest route would fucking
Spaceman, Star-Lord. Yeah, that's it. Spaceface. Star-Lord, man, he was in the movie, and it kind of pulled me out of it because I don't like that actor, and it's not his fault. The reason why I don't like that actor is he just looks silly all the time, so I can never take him seriously. And that's not his fault. It's not his fault. But like I couldn't watch those movies, the Jurassic Park, with him and the dinosaurs, Blue or whatever its name was, running around. I couldn't do it. It's just too silly for me. Now, who they needed to have is someone respectable like Tommy Wiseau. That'd be a good ass movie. Tommy Wiseau in the next Jurassic Park. Make it happen.
Nope.
I should have an evil consultation company. Suggest bad
Gotta find
movies
the
that are
elevator.
actually funny. Because they're already making bad movies. Well, might as well make them funny.
This is it.
You didn't like the motorcycle rapper, bro, for shame? It was something that would have been so cool if it wasn't Chris Pratt. And again, it's not to hate him. I just can't see him as anything but a goofy character. It'd be like if you saw
no, I
Jack
actually did not
Black
swing
riding a
after the
motorcycle.
backstab.
It's just
I
not
swear
a
to God, I
cool
did.
guy. He's a
After that
goofy guy.
backstab, I touched nothing on the controller. I was waiting. Because I was waiting to see when I could move. And then I died.
Oh.
So I have no clue what happened there. I did not tell the game to attack.
Yeah, the game chose to hurt Phil's business. Do you think the Goodfellas is a good movie? Man, you're gonna be mad at me
You
the
didn't
one
push
way.
the
I have
ball?
not watched Goodfellas.
Why not?
I don't really have a big thing for mafia dudes, like mafia movies. Oh God. The Godfather is just not interested in those movies.
You pushed it late.
Yeah, Jurassic Park is directed by Michael Bay. Yeah, that's what I want to see. Cause you know what, 6-year-old Lenny doesn't want to watch all this intrigue and, you know, well, I have to learn to be a better human. I don't give a crap about your personal journey. I want to see a velociraptor go to town, you know? I want to see a Spinosaurus just go nuts in a mall.
Why didn't I get... Oh, that's right. You can't... You just said I can't visceral on stairs. That's right. Can't visceral on stairs.
I want to see a Triceratops crashing through a parking lot.
There we go. Nice.
Yeah, there you go, sequence.
Pushing on the stairs.
Every single idea I've ever said, I would probably be the first one to buy the game.
Here we go again.
Alright. Let's do it, Phil. Hopefully the game doesn't cheat and lie and say I lost when I didn't. Okay. Careful. Don't tell it to do an attack.
I'm gonna spam dodge, see? Yeah, there we go.
There you go.
Spam
Very
dodge
nice.
to get out of that. No.
Too easy.
No, you cheap ass bitch.
As Geese Howard said, that was way too easy, man. And then he did a kick for it.
Nice. Now, if only I could
We're
find
still
a
talking. I
save
like
point.
dinosaurs. Dinosaurs are cool.
Use
Dinosaur.
all
What
this
was
to
your
upgrade,
what was
right?
your
So isn't the boss
sixth
next?
grade or 6-year-old
It is.
boy interest?
There's no fucking save point here.
For me, it was
Yeah, this is the
space and
boss.
dinosaurs, and space has pretty much
This is
still
bullshit.
stayed.
Wait, is this the boss?
It is, Phil.
It is. This is the graveyard with the boss fight, right?
I was never into trucks like
there's no way for me to
construction
use any of my fucking
equipment,
blood echoes.
dump
This
trucks,
is
and
stupid.
stuff like that.
Why did they not put a save
Dinosaurs,
point at the
man.
boss, right?
Monster trucks, not interested in monster
I received
trucks.
a $4
I'm
tip.
interested in T-Rexes. T-Rex would
Chugaboko,
beat the
instead of
shit out of a
traditional
monster truck.
backstab, this game makes you stick your hand into your enemy.
I mean,
Which
probably
looks more
not, but,
hardcore.
you know.
Exactly. It's pretty dope. I do like the visceral attacks for sure.
Bronx Tale would be a great movie if they had a Velociraptor in it. Yeah, can you
All right, guys,
imagine
we're
that?
90.
You know, he's,
Come on, let's hit the goal and end
they're
it so I can
bringing him
focus
out
on
and
the
say,
game.
"Which one did
Let's
you
hit the
see?
goal for tonight.
Was it this guy?
All right?
No. Was it this guy?
Let's do it
No. Was
quickly.
it this Velociraptor?
All right.
No.
Slayer, I just answered you already.
Yeah, there you go.
Said
The
that,
one
I-
with
you know, with
Mobile
that
Suits and
review
Ninjas. There you go.
from Axel and that, I
Ninjas
had,
came a little
or
bit
I kinda
later for
remember
me.
we
It came
watched a lot of
around in
Axel
middle school.
reviews.
And Mobile Suits came around 6th grade for me.
Dang, I want to go.
And that
all the
was
way
it.
back.
As soon as I saw
I
Gundam
really
Wing, I
don't
thought,
wanna go all
oh,
the
that
way
shit's
back, right?
over.
We
This
have to.
kicks ass.
That sucks ass. So where's the closest? Oh, it's right here. No, this is
Nope.
far. Fuck, man.
What
Where's
is your
the save
problem?
point?
Fight the boss, dickhead.
Go down. This is the music box. Where's the closest fucking save point? This is annoying as fuck. It's like way far away.
You've just came from it, DSP. Yeah, this one's a little bit further away from the save point. Deal with it. Stop crying.
God damn it.
Oh, that's good, Sea Smoke. Those are all good ones.
Well, this is pissing me off. There's
I
no-
could
no
never get
easy
into
way to
wrestling
save
even as a
point,
little kid.
right?
I just always thought it looked kind of goofy.
A lantern. Yeah, there isn't. You go down, you're in the sewer.
I used to have a
fucking
Super
far away.
Brachiosaurus dinosaur from
Go through here,
1996.
you're
I
also
still
far
remember super
away. Like,
vividly.
there's no easy
Same
way to
here.
get
I
to
had a
the-
lot of very specific
A
times.
lantern.
Is he seriously going to go all the way back?
These are easier enemies back here. Yeah, I know I'm coming up to one after I kill the boss.
We're playing Bloodborne.
That doesn't really help me
Perez.
with all the
And
blood echoes
while
I
I
have
talk
right now,
about
does it?
dinosaurs.
Where you fuck?
Got some insecurity going right now. Do any of the other detractors, any other restreamers go on long, unhinged rants about dinosaurs during their streams? Probably should curtail it a little. Yeah, shoot him. Oh man, DSP's good at this game.
That money you scam people, you gonna spend it on burgers?
Here's some money for your tips, Golen.
Thank you very much, Amick. I appreciate that. Man, the other day I was talking about going green on stream, and the dude who said he was
What's my favorite location out of
new
all the
was
Souls
asking
games?
about that. He said, "Is that a tips goal or a sub goal that you do going green?" And I know he didn't
Man, there's
mean
been
to
some good
instigate this from me, and it's not his fault.
In Orlando or the
It's-
return
that's what I'm
to
not
In
trying to say.
Orlando
But I
stands
remember
out, the
thinking,
Painted
what a
World
dumb
stands
question.
out.
But not because
Some of the
he's
DLCs
dumb,
in Dark Souls
but
2 were
rather,
really
who would
cool.
ever do such a thing? Why would you hide fun behind
It's honestly a hard question to
you
answer.
know?
There's a lot of
That sucks, man. You should do it because it's fun, not because you got paid to do it.
All right, here we are. This is the easiest.
But that's,
All right.
I guess,
So,
why I thought that was an odd statement.
Let's
is
go
'cause it's
level
very DSP-centric
even this game,
mentality.
This game has some awesome
Is that
places,
you should
right?
just hide stuff
For
behind
sure.
paywalls. And again, I'm not trying to say this like I'm insulting this person who asked it. That's not an insult towards him. It's more of a what have people done to make you think that should be acceptable? That shit's stupid, you know. I feel for you, man.
What's going
Who
on?
did that? You should have told them they were
And
stupid.
I can't open my menu. I guess I gotta go talk to Garamon or something.
paintball having fun. What the hell's wrong with you, Phil? But no, I assure you that was not meant to attack them. Thank you very much, Anik. I appreciate it.
I think so. I think I'll use the saw cleaver for a bit. It scales.
Yeah, Cardinals, you really you were hurt by that, eh?
Arcane. See that? Strength, skill, and arcane.
Before I found out what I was playing G.I. Joe. I remember G.I. Joe. My favorite dude, of course, was Snake Eyes. But I also really liked I liked the Cobra Goons. I thought the Cobra Goons looked cool. I didn't think Cobra Commander looked cool, weirdly enough. But I liked his henchmen. The disposable jackasses who would get annihilated over nothing. I thought they had a cool aesthetic.
Hunter's pistol? I like the pistol. Fortify that too. Okay. Repair weapon.
An army man? Yeah, I had a little army man. So. My favorite one was that.
Just gifted 2 subs over on Kick. Congrats, Armor King.
Listen,
and
last talk about dinos. Sorry. Dinosaur King is the best anime for dinos. It's Digimon but on crack.
Half an hour
Despite
left
it being a kid's show,
so let's make it happen.
Thank you very much, Sonic. Should I put that on my watch list after Steins Gate?
Now, question.
Dinosaur King. So is it about a guy who wants to become the king of the dinosaurs?
Themselves, the re-upping of the membership,
or is he already Dinosaur King? Is he like the King of Hate, but with dinosaur hate? This sounds like it has potential. Thank you very much, Sonic. I appreciate it.
Okay. What am I supposed to do?
Kapathic, do you remember the episode of G.I. Joe where Storm Shadow was getting kind of butthurt that no one used, well, I guess for a better way of describing it, boomer tech.
Kevin, 30 months as a member.
Because all the dudes were showing off their missile launchers and tracers and laser targeted bullshit. And Storm Shadow's over there looking kind of pissed. He says, whatever happened to punching a tank to death? You guys suck. And then he does it. Punches a tank until it explodes.
What's his name? The priest dude we're about to fight, right?
I agree.
Werewolf. Can't wait to try to parry him.
And if you like G.I. Joe, there's some wild comics over here where the Transformers are dropped in their world.
You can buy items with your
Transformers?
Blood
I like Transformers are mad.
Beasts. Doesn't that distract the boss too? I think
one of the goons have shown off their weapons.
That's all I got for now.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you knew the scene I was talking about.
I can go level up.
Kapathic, you read my mind. Love that episode. Have you ever punched a tank so hard it died? Well, that's impossible. First of all, a tank can't die. Oh my god, you just killed a tank. How'd you do that?
The worst of the FromSoft games?
That tank's family is coming out and mourning it. I didn't think that was a possibility.
There's a bad FromSoft Soulsborne game. It's just in scale. Like I would say, Demon Souls is the most effing annoying because it doesn't have proper shortcuts and good checkpoints. Like
Demon Souls was the easiest. Are you on drugs?
It definitely feels like the most outdated of all. So it's probably the most frustrating. And then,
what?
I personally didn't really like Sekiro that much.
Yeah, because it was kicking your ass. That's why you didn't like Sekiro.
I was not impressed.
Very well, let me.
Okay, so it scales.
The only thing that you should be on your watch list is Penguin. If you
excuse me,
what's
strength,
Penguin?
skill,
You mean
and
the
arcane.
show with Batman? What's Penguin? Storm Shadow or Snake Eyes? I would like Snake Eyes because Snake Eyes was silent as hell, and he was all black. All black. Black is the color of death.
Okay. Armored Core, I've only played the one, Armored Core 6, and I really liked it. I thought it was a great game. So.
Not really, DSP. You
all right.
kind of thought it was rather mid or mediocre, if I remember your assessment of it. So that's not going to really
Just go back to Central Yharnam, right? Is Central Yharnam, or is it? No, it's the Great Bridge.
He wasn't overtly negative about the game. He just wasn't impressed by it.
Never find another one. Now it's boss time. Aaron says, for me, Demon Souls is second place behind Dark Souls 2 and Bloodborne tied for first.
I mean, if we're going by hardest FromSoft games, Armored Core would
I think everyone
win.
likes a different Dark Souls game.
Especially Armored Core Last Raven and some of those other older ones. This shit was super hard.
It's the wrong
because you had multiple things working against you. Not only was the game hard, but they had that economic system. Which, quite frankly, if they turned off the economic system on those old Armored Cores, they would be a lot more fun. Because it's very punishing.
Dark Souls 2 is unique because you can do a wield and you can do things in it that you couldn't really do in the other Souls games.
How's it going, Normal
At the same time,
James?
they put annoying mechanics in there
It
too.
stars Colin
so it's
Farrell
kind
as
of
the
like a
Penguin that just
trade-off
came
game.
out. The finale was yesterday. It was amazing. What is it on? Where would I watch that? Because I pirate stuff, man. I don't do stream. I don't pay for these services.
My balls. Good early grind area to get health and bullets here, right?
I agree, Phil. Take these dudes out. They want it. Oh yeah, this guy's, he's getting it. Shoot him. Nice.
What were you trying to do?
Well done, Phil. Gotta give you credit for that. Alright, take this dude out. No, it's not quite working this time. There you go. It's on HBO Max. Shit, I think I actually do have that one. I'll check it out.
Missed the first one, got the second.
I say this so empirically, you know, so emphatically. I don't stream. Oh, I did stream that one. But I don't have Netflix. I don't have Hulu. I don't have any of that stuff. I don't even have cable. I don't have TV. I don't have anything.
What? Oh, because it's right here. I'm so stupid.
Yeah. Yeah, it's true, Phil.
I'm a moron.
Exactly correct.
Planning to play any more Black Ops?
It was one of DSP's wildest criticism rants that he went on. When he was saying that
multiplayer is
everything's like idiocracy with the detractors. When this dude is just all out my balls.
All right, guys, here's the deal.
What's that?
We're gonna go fight Father Gascoigne Gaboni, and when I beat him, I want to hit the goal. Can we make it happen?
You keep wanting him, wanting one hand and shit in the other, Phil. Tell me which one fills up faster.
With contributions to fill the coffers. I would appreciate that if we could
I want a nice, healthy spanking of contributions. A robust one, if you will. The ball. There you go. Oh shit. Oh shit. Watch out, Phil. Yeah, you might want to get out of that. There you go.
Oh, I missed one.
That's pretty good. You don't have a flat panel TV? I've got an old,
Alright.
Older TV. That's not true.
What the fuck? I'm paying attention. Look at the chat. Even more dangerous playing these games in modern times when I'm looking at the chat like an idiot.
I didn't get newer TVs until much later than my peers. I think I told this story. One time a friend came over to my house and saw that I had my Xbox 360 hooked up to a tiny ass, like 14-inch, blurry as shit TV.
Nope.
And he said, how the hell do you play that game on that TV? Because I just looked really closely.
So cool.
DSP,
right,
I'm gonna give you so much money when you beat this boss, man.
And then we got the boss.
Just, you know, it might get caught in the internet. Shake the tube a little bit. The money will come out.
Careful here again.
You don't have to fight these dudes. It's completely optional. You can walk the other direction. Watch out. Watch out. Watch out, Phil.
Cheat. They get a cheap hit in. No
yeah, exactly.
They get a cheap hit in. It's so dumb.
Yeah, same Capathic. I had mine pretty late. I had mine. Right. My first HD TV was probably 2/3 through the 360's lifespan. Possibly even further. Maybe 3/4.
Pretty wild if I remember correctly when he goes to beast mode. I'm not gonna try to not use the music box.
Orlin gonna strain his eyeballs for 30. Yeah, pretty much.
Father, may I kill your ass?
Well, it's better than what you were gonna say initially.
The tractor's all over the
shop. You do enough damage.
You'll become one.
You can't really transform.
Good enough.
This guy's cool though. Have you seen the new Ramen show? Ranma show. No, I haven't watched it. I watched the original back in the day. I'd be curious to watch the new one. That was my romance anime. I liked it. My family was using these from
mutated freak.
I updated sooner than I did. Oh man, this is not going well, Phil. Maybe shooting indiscriminately isn't the answer.
Dude, I'm stuck. I can't move. I got pinned against a fucking tree.
Stop crying, Phil. It's you who needs to pay attention to the environment, not the game to create a better environment for you to fight. This is the venue. Deal with it. Get shot in the face, too. Hey, you just get lit up, huh? Good thing these shotguns aren't that powerful. Alright, Alright, you got this one. Oh yeah. 3 damage. What's that smell? What's the smell of gout? Man, most of these hits are connecting, Phil. What the hell's wrong with you?
I keep getting stuck on the tree.
It's enough to make a man sick.
Hey, it's inching, sir. Got this. You get it. Ooh, nice! Parried him. Kill him! Pull out his ass. There you go. This is the best music, too. And then he goes beast mode.
Let me fucking unleash the beast.
That was a bad call. That was not a good trade, Phil. You're gonna die here. Yeah, you got stunned by that. Don't do that. Now you're stuck.
I'm trying to heal. It didn't work.
Oh, yeah. Oh, it's time.
Anything.
Get that ass banned.
Bullshit. I had him. I totally had him, and the game wouldn't let me do anything. Basically, what happened is I got stuck. Once he knocked me down, I was trying to recover after his transformation. They literally would not let me regain control of my character.
No, I understand.
So
Phil.
all I could do was try to desperate roll away.
No, I understand. The game was trying to hurt your business.
To heal or anything. It's complete bullshit.
It's complete crap. I get you on that, man. You should have won without any issues whatsoever. But unfortunately, the game said, no, Phil. I watched detractor content, and I now want to hurt your business for no reason.
Let me have control of my character so I can beat the boss. I can't beat him if I can't control the character. Because he got a lucky down attack.
Shut up,
and now
man.
I can't do anything.
Stop crying all the time. You're a baby. You died, alright? You didn't pay attention to your environment, and you died. Along the short of it, sir. You're getting punched in the head with a brick.
Quit fuck. That's a bad code, Phil.
Okay.
I like quit fuck.
And of course, the walk back is incredibly annoying.
It's really not that bad, but
all the fucking way
fine.
back. Gotta get past all those enemies again. Actually, can I just skip them and go to the boss room? I might just see if I can skip them, but I don't think you can.
You can skip the 2 dudes who are standing off to the
dodge.
side.
So
You don't
annoying.
actually fight those dudes.
I had him beat, and then all of a sudden, you're randomly knocked on your ass. Now you can.
Oh, the
never
Wonder Ways, I was
recover
pretty late to
control
get
of
into
your
fighting
character
games.
or heal.
I played Eternal Champions on Sega Genesis, but I didn't know what I was doing. I just mashed buttons and hoped you died. But, it wasn't until my first real fighting game I got into was Dead or Alive. And that's because of Ninja Gaiden. I was a big fan of Ninja Gaiden, and I found out that they had a fighting game. I thought, oh, sweet. Played it. Oh, this game's pretty sick. And then, what did I play after that? I think I tried to play King of Fighters, and I was not having it.
Yeah.
Couldn't do it. And, then I think I went to Soul Calibur and then Guilty Gear. Yeah, shoot him in the face. Yeah, when DSP controls his character correctly, the game respects me. Exactly, random guy. I don't think... You know what they should do is they should just restart the boss fight immediately when you die. Except that would be terrible. Ooh, nice. That was good stuff. Now Dave knows when to watch the podcast. I want to skip the podcast, but he forces people to watch it. Yeah! Hey, that's a good analogy. I like that. Oops, shit. You might want to dodge that one. Okay, he's about to go beast mode. Oh yeah. Time to get an ape shit. Looks like you were able to control your character just fine, Phil. Maybe you were wrong and stupid. Watch out. Come on now.
I can't control the character yet.
Oh, hell. There you go. You got this. You could control the character. He just kept rolling into obstacles. That's all you, Phil. Pay attention. Oh, yeah. It's death. One more hit.
I had him beat.
Look at this guy. He is dumb as pig's mission failed.
He's not even hard. He's literally not.
He's not hard, Phil. He's
if
really
the game
not.
Would let me
and you're
control
dying.
the fucking character, I would have had this one on the first
Played
and
a lot,
second
but I did hear
attempt.
good things about it.
But the game
What I
keeps
found about
fucking
Guilty Gear is because
around
of
and not
the
letting you
game
control the
That's
character,
cool.
and then they get away with cheap hits that take your whole energy bar. So now I only have 5 fucking bullets, and I'm supposed to be able to beat him? Great.
You can beat him with dodge and alone, Phil. He's, Fourth Rider, he said he wouldn't use it. So to his credit, he's not using it.
I have 5 bullets.
That's fine. If you're gonna say, I'm not going to use this thing to challenge myself. Alright. He's not hard. Now when John Rambo came to my con, oh yeah. Rock hard. Was there a boss that you guys fought that most people would consider hard, but you beat on maybe your first try? I'm trying to think what that was for me. For me, it was Orphan Cause. I never really struggled with that dude.
No bullets.
Not really.
Now I have to waste time grinding.
Millennia was hard. She gave me a lot of trouble. But I think I beat her on my maybe 12th try, which is still pretty low.
I think it's the werewolves that always drop the bullets, but they're too fucking hard to
maybe
be grinding
20th. Somewhere, 12 to 20, somewhere in there. Again, that's pretty low considering how hard she is.
Yeah, this is bullshit. I should have beat the boss 2 times in a
yeah,
fucking
Orphan
row
of
and I got
Cause gave me
cheated
no
twice.
problems. Because it all made sense. All of his moves made sense. He was just kind of frantic and full of ADHD. Later saw him with Soul Calibur, though. I like the redhead chick that... Oh, Hilda, yeah. The spear lady, or the halberd, I guess.
These guys only drop blood vials, so I'm not going to bother.
I didn't even stagger him. It was so easy
I didn't
just
forget to
dodging
heal.
his
I knew what I
attacks. I
was
didn't
doing.
need to stagger him.
I was parrying properly. I was doing viscerals properly. I got cheated by him being able to knock me down stupidly for no reason. And then I couldn't do my second visceral. They wouldn't allow me to do that either, which was dumb.
The animation was clearly expired, DSP. Why would they enable you to do it after it expired?
Resub tonight. Thank you, Chapello. That gets us to 110.
110, very good. Give me more.
These are all the people who originally were my original subscribers a month
lady.
ago. They're
Oh, I know who you're talking about.
Auto resub. They're resubbing tonight, and it counts. So thank
Yeah, I
you
think it's
all.
the second boss in this game.
It's auto resubbing.
Now, the
John
boss that
Chapello's
gave...
here, but thank you, Chapello,
and
for
you
the
can
support.
go even further, a boss and video game altogether. The boss that gave me the weirdest amount of trouble was in Neo 1. I think it's the 3rd level, because you had the tutorial level, and the level where you're in the cave. That weird bat vampire lady, she almost made me give up on the game. That lady was way too damn hard for me for some reason. And
I only have 11. That's
Genshiro, or whatever his name was from Sekiro. That dude really pissed me off. No one else gave me trouble in that game except for that guy. Even what was it? Envoy of Hate or whatever it's called, Avatar of Hate. That guy didn't give me that much trouble. Such a good window into how he operates on a daily basis, making extreme excuses for everything. Yeah, for real. I'm telling you that whenever something happens around the house that doesn't quite go to his liking, he spends roughly 30 minutes explaining to Cat why it isn't his fault. It's really not my fault that I dropped that plate.
What do you want me to do?
See, what happened was that the porcelain was kind of slippery, and it was also kind of sticky. And I wasn't expecting it, and also these trolls have been kind of pissing me off lately. So, I don't want you to think that it's my fault I dropped the plate. I didn't think you threw it on the ground or something, Phil. I knew you dropped it. It's not a big deal. But for Phil, it's a big deal.
I'm stuck.
You guys might not respect it. You realize how that could be a problem. You don't respect me? I'm not entirely sure how that one hit. That didn't seem right.
I can't move my character. What the fuck?
You're in obstacles, dude. There's things in your way.
Yo, he's just gonna do the whole fight now. Look. Yeah, he actually won't fight me now. Look. He legit won't fight me.
Blast. This is silly. What kind of Looney Tunes shit is this? Hey, get that ass
How did
back.
that not parry?
Oh, man.
Parrying?
Because you're just firing randomly, man. There you go.
Really, the parries were not working.
They weren't working because you weren't timing them right, not because they were badly programmed. The game isn't allowing me to win. It's clearly bugged. Bullshit. Make a better game, Todd Howard. Oh, that was funny as hell.
I didn't mean to do that. I tried to do a charge guard too. Give me that.
The twin Oni. Yeah, that dude was really rough. Really, you didn't get the 100 blows from the sword? No. Not doing that. I need to go there. We go with the action. Yeah. He was annoying. Ludwig the Accursed gave you trouble? Ludwig did give me some trouble too, but he also felt really fair. He did feel like a lot of his moves made sense. Like that vampire lady just felt unfair. That weird stun blast that she did came out so damn fast. It would travel across the map even faster. It was almost always a guaranteed hit on me. Why do you stand on top of him when he does transformations? Why knock you down?
He ignored my parry. I can't control my character. Okay, dude, unbelievable. I can't control the character.
Man, he's getting filtered.
Shit and it's pissing me the fuck off because I'm about to be out of time.
And I'm not getting donations.
Dumb fucking game. Ignores its own rules. I parried him. Oh, ignore the parry. Decided this time the parry won't have any effect.
Oh, Capatic, I kind of like those dudes.
Why does he get instant super armor whenever he wants that I can't hit through?
You're clearly not timing your moves right, man. You're swinging around like a lumberjack, just assuming that they're going to drop.
I'm not going to have any fucking
blasting around like an asshole.
So boring to have to grind this shit out. It's much better later when you have like so many bullets and shit.
Yeah, I agree. This is good, but it got good.
Get bullets at the beginning. This is terrible.
I'm not allowed to win. Trying to get through the depths of Neo 2 right now. It's pretty tough. It is rough. And Neo 2 is cool.
No one drops anything either.
Hilarious.
No bullets
the game's
drop.
Trying to hurt his business again. Have you heard of this YouTube called Hobo Shoestring on YouTube? No, I haven't heard about that.
No bullets drop. Oh my god.
Oh, the one who is. Yeah, that was annoying. Remember Father was an actual monster before his nerf? Yeah, oh, definitely. I am glad I beat Radon before the patch. Both Radons. Not that it really matters. It doesn't matter. If you beat anybody post-patch, it doesn't matter. But it just feels kind of good to be able to do it before. I also beat Baltius before his patch.
I hate it when I lose, but I haven't been outplayed. It's because of stupid shit like, oh,
you've been outplayed, man.
Once you're knocked down,
you weren't paying attention to your environment, and you were spamming
attacks.
attacks.
It stays on you with his RNG.
The game changed. Oh no. I guess we're gonna say Bloodborne isn't a very good game. It was badly made. Yeah, you know what it is? I know what the problem is. So when they ported this game to PlayStation 5 Pro or did this upscaling shit, they actually broke the game. Because in the original version, DSP would have had no problems and would have won first try. But this adaptation they did, they messed it all up, man. Gotcha, Phil.
Oh, he instantly died.
Yeah, I love what his complaint that he's bored.
So now I only have 7.
Uh-oh. DSP, why don't you dodge?
7.
My first playthrough, I never used the gun because I didn't enjoy it. I was just
time.
having fun dodging and slashing. You can beat most of the bosses that way.
Try to kill the boss with only 7 bullets this time.
I believe in you, Phil. Save one shot, though. Just in case. Alright, RNG, let's go. Let DSP win. He's not letting me win. What the hell? This game already sucks. See, he's getting impatient.
Can't move, I'm gonna die. I can't move. I love getting stuck against walls.
Maybe you should pay attention to where the walls are. He doesn't form mental maps. Everything is a brand new resource, or not resource, brand new environment. He's never been here before. You know there's a central tower thing. You know there's graves everywhere. What the hell? Didn't you stab yourself with 5 bullets made of blood? Yeah, you can. I'd be running in her first patch where she could heal even if she didn't hit you, but if she hit you, almost healing. That's awesome. I remember that. Well, it was, didn't they patch her and then they messed up and that's how you had that thing where she could heal when just she swung her sword? And then they patched it back. Abradus kicked your shit in. She was pretty tough, but she's probably my favorite boss in this game. I really love her design. And, you walked right into that one, dude.
And it unlocks for no reason.
Because he's behind an obstruction, Phil. Lynn, are you gonna start a local show like this? No.
I couldn't move. I'm trying to run right. He won't run right. I'm holding it right now. He's not running right. What the fuck, dude?
Man, they clearly messed this board up. This is dumb, Phil. This isn't even good cheese.
This is so fucking stupid.
Are you sure you want to do a full playthrough of this game, DSP? Not off to a good start. A loser. Fighting like this is loser shit, Phil. I hope he kills you. They should add Father Gascoigne as a killer on DVD.
How the fuck did you hit me from that far?
Hell yeah, that would actually pretty work. And you go into beast mode? Well, no, because that's just the Oni again. Okay, well, you should be able to have a mod for the Oni. Turn him into Father Gascoigne. Yeah, that's pretty much just Oni. Holy crap.
Unselected.
This isn't even a good cheater strategy. It takes too long. It is still prone to failure.
I can't control my character. He just got me an uninterruptible combo string.
DSP, what's the donations looking
This
like?
is stupid as fuck.
To make the wolf form one special attack. Hell yeah, I see one. Hey, big ups, by the way. I've never played Hollow Knight. I've heard a lot of good things about it. Very fun. Walk right into that axe attack. Yeah, normal Jinx. I enjoy the bad attempts at cheese and the complaining. It definitely makes me think that this is a 16-year professional. Oh shit, that didn't work. Oh god. Okay. Move, Phil, move! You're in the... Dude, that's on you!
Can't control the character.
You backpedaled into obstructions, man.
I'm about to be out of time, and I guess the streak's about to end.
Hilarious.
I'm literally done. I'm out of time, guys.
Flip out, Phil. You'll feel so much better.
To get all these items back.
Throw your controller.
I have no health and no fucking bullets.
No health, no bullets, no tips.
So, this is
worst stream ever. Well, this game is a nightmare. Thematically, anyway. So DSP is living his nightmare right now, playing a game and no money's coming in. You know what the problem is? We didn't... Oh, there you go. Adam DBZ paid off the rest of the bill. Yeah, thanks. Streak continues.
This game is annoying at part. Only early, too. Like, later on, I feel the game's much better once you level up and shit. But this is one of the earliest parts that's annoying. You don't have...
Not really. I never had trouble with this dude.
Boss.
He was a very fair boss.
The boss is just annoying as fuck. If it would just parry properly, like it should. But it doesn't.
Maybe you're doing the timing wrong?
I'm
no,
parrying.
that
I've
can't be
decided
right.
to have super armor now and ignore your parry.
It's... Whatever, Phil. Anyway, he doesn't realize when games are trying to teach him something.
The problem is they hit for a ton, so it's not
And
worth
this
it
boss
to
is trying to teach you something. It's teaching you something that DSP's actively failing, and that is environmental
They always drop
awareness.
wiles, but then I'm gonna have no bullets.
Because yes, your arena
what's the
is kind
trade-off
of
here?
shitty when you're fighting this guy. You have a lot of obstructions, a lot of things are blocking, a lot of your environment isn't accessible. So the game is kind of trying to tell you to be on your guard for those kind of situations. DSP, he doesn't get that message. He doesn't understand that that's intentional.
I can't move, I'm dead.
Yeah.
I literally can't move. Look what they did.
Yeah. See what I mean?
Look where they put me.
Where they put
They
you?
put me in an area between a fucking rock.
You put
and a
yourself there,
stupid thing
sir.
I can't move. Well, you know what?
You
Hey,
moved
at
your
least I didn't
controller.
use any healing or any fucking bullets, right? There you go.
It put me there.
Adam did a
It
big super
enabled
chat.
me to
Adam,
lose.
if you don't mind, I'm a little heated. I want to focus on this. I swear I will shout that out and add it to the leaderboard, but
So by Phil's logic, is Bloodborne gonna be a bad
Darkside
game? Hell
Pimp
yeah, this
just
game
gifted
sucks.
8 freaking subs over on Hick. Thank you, Darkside Pimp.
I thought you said you were gonna wait to do your shoutouts, Phil. That's what a lot of boss
heated and I'm
battles do
upset.
in games, is
When
they
that happens,
teach
I
you
get
the
tunnel
importance
vision
of
and I need to
something
do what I need to do.
while
If you
making
don't
it a
mind.
boss fight or whatever. And that's never been DSP's capacity to realize that. Just
It has
firing
ignored
off
my
randomly,
parry
man.
twice,
You
but
have
now
to
I
do it when they're
waste
in the
heals.
midst
You
of an
see what I mean?
attack.
What is this
You can't
fucking
just-
bullshit? Why are the game mechanics changing?
Nothing's changing. You're doing it incorrectly. Yeah, they added a patch while you were playing DSP that changed the behavior.
Good news is I got a ton of blood vials right there, right?
The dent streak continues. Yeah,
Oh,
he's
what
gonna.
a pain.
Well, now that Adam donated his tithing, we should be good.
All right. So,
How much is
Adam did a
$50?
50
$35?
Australian dollar super chat.
Whip out the calculator.
But dang, I don't know what that conversion is. Oh wait, yes I do. It's 33. So that's
Oh
worth 33.
shit!
So thank you
$7.
to
What do you
Adam
jerks can pay
for our biggest super
$7?
chat of the night.
$7. Make it happen, jerks.
That's definitely the biggest super chat of the night.
It would be
That
really
gets us
funny
up
if you
to
didn't get it tonight.
143. And then, with the 8 gifted
Never
subs
mind.
from Darkside Pimp, that's the equivalent of $40.
Big ups.
So, folks, we have done it again.
Hell yeah! Streak continues.
Ladies and gents,
Father
we didn't wait until we
Gascoigne,
were
eat
down
my
to the wire.
ass. I'm the
But
greatest.
thank you. 61 straight streams.
Bros, exactly. This
of
shit
hitting the
was lame,
goals.
man. I mean, it was funny watching him get his ass kicked.
Making my trolls cry. Thank you so much, guys.
Cry.
I appreciate it.
I'm having a great time, Phil. I'm watching you get yourself killed
Sorry
in
for the
game.
frustration. As you know, these games frustrate the shit out of me, but I will get into the groove of it, I promise you. Right now, it's the early level that's pissing me off. Also, I received a $5 anonymous tip. Someone says, good stream.
Okay,
So thank you for that.
Man, I'm sleepy, man. Can we wrap this up, Phil?
It really does annoy me because, like I said, I feel like later on in the game obeys its rules better.
What?
With this boss, particularly in this
DSP,
area
the
where you
game
have to
is
grind
obeying the rules. You're
get
doing
the-
it wrong.
the health vials and the bullets. You know what I'm
How
saying?
can you
Like,
not get this? Imagine this is how sports
That's
streaks win.
basically
Now,
really
fans,
annoying.
we need you to buy more
Because-
jerseys. I guess you just don't want us to win.
Later on, when you're fighting bosses, you have pretty much everything you need. Now you don't, because you just started. So
You
this is
have
like
a
the hardest
weapon
part of
and
the
you have a
fucking
gun.
game until you can level up.
You have everything you need,
No,
Phil.
Ponage, we don't count re-ups on YouTube because YouTube re-ups can happen at any moment. Literally, they could have happened weeks ago and we don't know when they're actually happening or counting. Because on YouTube, it's not live. It appears that on Kick, the re-ups are live. Meaning, we know exactly when people are re-upping
There you
on
go.
Kick. But we don't know when they're re-upping on YouTube.
He
so
wants to
I
have
don't know why
everyone
it's like
live
that.
by these codes of dignity, you know? You need to have dignity when you're playing fighting games. You shouldn't use abusive techniques. You should hold yourself to a higher standard. All of these
For
speeches
example,
he's given
someone
us
on YouTube could
on how
have
to
re-upped the membership
maintain the
like 2
strength of
months
character
ago and never
how
clicked the
everyone
message,
doesn't do it.
and then when they come back, they can
But
click
you
the
know what
message.
is maintaining
you have
the strength of
absolutely no
character?
clue how much you
Begging
make on
and
re-uppings of
crying
memberships on YouTube
and
because you
pleading
don't know
with
when they
people.
actually
You
click
definitely
or done.
still have all of
The
your
guy who will
dignity
come in here
after
and be like, oh,
that.
what's this? And click, and they're like, oh shit.
And then after
this is
he
from,
begs and
like
cries
4
and
weeks ago or
whines
2
and
months
pleads with
ago.
people all night and
Well,
finally reaches a
apparently
goal,
Kick does it live.
he
You
then
see how
wants to
Kick
use it
goes
to
for 100%
leverage and
1 month
attack
anniversary.
against the trolls.
So tonight, this Bloodborne
Like,
stream
bro,
was
you
my
begged.
1 month anniversary streaming on
It's
Kick,
still
guys.
shameful.
How cool is that?
You basically had to beg people to make you feel better. That's pathetic, man.
I can't dodge.
Child energy. Game obeys its rules better. I remember the last area, something. I don't know, the light throws up. Yeah, that's better. Because, reasons. Boss beat him so bad that Benz has to save. Yeah, exactly. They had to feed the emotions. This is lame. Playing like this is lame. Get shot in the head. Power down, Phil. I hope we lose. Getting really sleepy, man. I'm crashing off my energy drink, and I'm just generally tired. So I got 2 doses of tired, man. Bring it up. And I'm bored watching DSP dig around like an asshole. Come on now. Oops.
Don't know how that hit me.
Could have already had this guy at the second stage. He wasn't hiding behind Tombstone. Now, DSP, notice what's happening here with the enemy character. He's getting stuck on obstructions. There are things in his way that prohibit him from moving in ways that he probably would wish he could. Maybe, just maybe, you would internalize this knowledge and think, I wonder if the same thing could happen to me, where I cannot get around my environment because I wasn't paying attention. I managed to parry this guy a few times, and that's the last I ever tried it. Axe one like Resurgence. Yeah, honestly, you really don't need a parry on that stuff. Just shoot him or slash him.
Bad spot now.
There came a certain point where I had no interest in using guns. And you just interrupt the guy with a gun, and that's the whole point of the fight. There's no hit blood. Yeah, exactly. There's no hit Bloodborne boss rushes. Exactly. That's it. And the thing about it is that he's not timing it. I know he doesn't want to hear it, but he's not timing it. You have to do it during certain angles. Like right then, he failed twice because he didn't do the right window. That's not the game's fault. They didn't program it wrong. They didn't change the rules. He's doing it wrong.
I can't control my character. I can't do anything about it.
It's not complicated. It's not a grand conspiracy against your gunplay use. Alright. Whoa. Watch out! Oh, good. Okay, missing out a little bit. That's fine.
Nope, couldn't do it.
You can't get up fast enough, man. It can't be done. Now you're gonna die. Oh, no, heal up. Okay, you're good. Yeah, he might win this one. Because he has enough healing files, and this guy has broken up most of the environment. There you go. See, when the game operates correctly, Phil wins. And he always reaffirms this notion that he wins. He sees it as, see, the game started working properly. No, it's because you got better at your time. Oh, if he dies here, that's going to be really fun. Okay, there you go. There. Happy?
Annoying.
He makes it so you can't cheer for his success either. Like, I'm not cheering for your success. You're a bum.
Alright. Of course, now I have no resources. Isn't there an item up here? The brooch? And then you go give it to the kid?
It's called a
woman's brooch. Is like hidden up here.
I thought it was brooch.
Yep, right there.
Is it a brooch?
Remembered that.
Might be wrong.
Red jeweled brooch.
What are you gonna play next week's Going Green? It's
give it to
All-Star
the kid
Battle,
to
or for a
complete
battle down to fight.
the mission. I don't know what you get for it.
Well, it got delayed till
recall
next
what you get for
Friday,
the
and
mission,
my guest still hasn't selected what they wanted yet. So I don't know what we're watching. But as for gameplay, I don't know the next time I do.
You could use it to gain a
gameplay.
droplet blood gem, or you can give it for the mission, correct? I think we'll trade in the mission, and that'll be what we do for tonight. But where the fuck did the... Here it is.
Approach. Okay. Damn it. DSP is never happy. He says he's so happy all the time.
Well, we
Looking
did
down
it.
on
As
us.
frustrating as it was, I got it done. Because it was frustrating.
Welcome home. What is it?
Level up.
Where are you? Let me.
Level me up right now. Put it all into luck. But next stoner game, well, I'll play some. I'll play some JoJo's for Battle War. What else would I want to play?
Wednesday night.
I kind of want to play. What's it called? Overlord.
Great Bridge.
Overlord's a fun game to play. What else can I did get gifted quite a few games recently, so I definitely should play
Why
those.
can't I remember? No, Great Bridge is once you
I
beat the
got
boss.
gifted
right?
Metal Slug Tactics. I should play that while high. I bet I would kick ass at that game while high. I'm so good at strategy.
Once you give it to her, she goes looking for her mother. She gets eaten by the pig on the well. If you kill the pig again, you'll get a special hat for the little guys in the
Come
store.
on, man. Use your context.
Seriously? That's fucked up. Yo, that's fucked up.
It's a really sad story.
That's a terrible storyline. Oh.
It's quite possibly the worst storyline in all the Dark Souls games, is the little girl story.
That's really messed up. Maybe we shouldn't do it then. Maybe we should just continue with
It's
the
too
game.
late. It's already in motion.
girl
The
dies.
only way you
That's
can do
awful.
a successful ending with that story is to
Alright,
never talk to her.
How do you end the game?
If you talk to her, it's already too late.
Do I want to turn the game off? How do you... Is it system? Oh, here it is. We resume from there next time. All right, well, it was a hell of a return. Hope that you guys enjoyed. I had a good time, despite the fact that that boss is frustrating. The rest is fine, right? I'm liking the parrying. I'm getting the handle of transforming my weapon in the midst of a combo. Things that I basically never was good at before. So I'm hoping
What
that
about XCOM 2? I've never played it. XCOM 2, you can
at
make your
Bloodborne this
soldiers
time
less.
around. I want to say thanks to everyone who was here live watching. I believe I had a good
Overlord,
crowd.
a
I
washing
literally
machine
didn't look.
Sam,
So I don't
where you
even know
avoid
how many we
overloading
had at
your
any
washer
point on either
uneven
stream.
loads.
I wasn't actually
Yeah,
looking.
Cat needs to play that game, get some practice on it.
But I do hope that you guys enjoyed that. Who those
What's
were here,
your skill
and we
level
will
against
continue
other
the
JoJo
fun
players?
in a couple of
Bad.
nights, Wednesday night. Okay.
The one who
For those
waits
watching
over
it
you
on
kicked
YouTube
the
again,
shit
what
out
was
of
it
me.
like? Did you enjoy it? What do you think of the quality? Right? Because now I'm recording at such a high quality, and hopefully you guys saw some cool visuals there. With the increase from the PS5 Pro,
Not really,
you know,
DSP.
PS4 boost
It
mode.
doesn't look any
Hopefully it
better
was
to me
enjoyable
because
for you.
Bloodborne
Okay?
always looked good.
All
to
right,
me
everyone. Thank you
anyway.
so much. Until next time. All right.
What's up, Phil?
All right, so guys, let's talk about tomorrow. All right, tomorrow's first stream is my first ever actual full stream of Dragon Age Veilguard. We're gonna give it a shot. We're gonna see if it's any good. I don't know if it's any good. I want to give it an
then
honest
shut up.
chance before I say yes or no to a full playthrough of it. But we're giving it a shot tomorrow. So I hope you guys will join me for Veilguard tomorrow
No.
on the day stream. And then tomorrow night on the late stream, it's Call of Duty Black Ops 6 multiplayer.
Oh,
where
hilarious.
We're going to
I'll watch
try
that.
to unlock the Akimbo handguns. We're close.
Dual
So
wielding.
probably we'll be able to do that and then and go from there.
Yeah, he did.
All right. So
I was up
hopefully
there
you
wetting
guys
my
enjoyed,
pants. The one
and
who
thank
wears.
you all for a great night. See you tomorrow in the
I
morning
should
for a fun
apologize to
podcast.
Major. Right. He
And,
didn't want a tip.
Oh
Oh no.
Okay. Yeah, and again, thanks
Man,
for
that
the
was
support
such an
and allowing me
avoidable
to hit
thing.
and exceed
He
my
had no
goals
reason
again.
to lash out at
Everyone
the
have a
dude.
good night. See you tomorrow, and peace out.
Dude didn't feel safe. Dude didn't feel comfortable. That's perfectly fine. How are you going to twist their arm and say you better do it anyway? I don't care if you feel safe or not. That's messed up. Banning them if they don't. Shit's stupid, Phil. Okay, so you guys are gonna see this. This is a really cool animation that they made, and it's about the little girl storyline. This is from Epic Face Fist.
Are you a hunter? Can you please go look for my mum? I'm all alone and scared. My mum wears a red jeweled brooch. It's so big and beautiful. You won't miss it.
So if you don't tell her, she goes and tries to find it. And then the sequel is there's another girl and she's looking for her sister, the first one. Oops.
I told you. You haven't by any chance seen my little sister, have you? I told her to look after the house, but she's run off somewhere. She's still quite small and wears a big white ribbon. Oh, how did this happen? Why would she ever go outside?
And then
At least
the grief makes you do horrible
I have
things.
something to remember her by.
Yeah, it's sad. It's a very, very sad storyline. Basically, it's doomed to failure because what's all this? You get GX? Yeah, let's look. Hell yeah, you get GX. It's cool. That'll make me feel better.
Chilling out with the crew in the schoolyard.
Hell yeah, this shit. This show's so stupid.
Class, they never taught us this. Some things you gotta learn, hit or miss. Tough times, hard times, we'll take them all together.
Anyway, I'm done. That's it for me for tonight. Thank you everyone for joining me. I hope you all had a good time. I had a lot of fun. You guys help me always have a great day. Like I said, I plan to be here tomorrow. Probably will be. I have some stuff coming up possibly this week, so I don't think get in the way of things, but it might. So I'll plan to be here tomorrow and for Call of Duty. That'll be fun. So all of y'all have a great night. Take care. What did we learn here today? Well, we learned that I'm a lolcow, which comes as a shock to me. Didn't realize I had become a lolcow. Never noticed it. So I hope you guys look forward to my continued lolcow antics. Take care, everyone. Have a fantastic night.
Y'all have a great, safe, blessed day. You know what? I'm going to end this video on a really good, highly vibrational note.
Why should I allow you to talk when you don't support me? You don't give me any money to pay my bills, so therefore you're worthless to me. You don't have anything nice to say, therefore you're worthless to me. All you want to do is say snide comments, snide remarks, therefore you're worthless to me. You guys don't support me financially. You don't support me in a positive way. You don't encourage me to do great things. You don't fucking support me. So why should I support you and give you motherfucking assholes the right to say whatever the fuck you want? You don't get that fucking privilege. I won't let you have that fucking privilege. You want an opinion on this channel? Then donate some money. Put up or shut up. You want the right to talk on this channel? You want privileges? Then start paying my bills, motherfucker. Until you start paying my fucking bills, then you don't have the right, you don't have the privilege or the authority to say whatever the fuck you want on my fucking channel. Because I won't give you the privilege. Because if you're not supporting me monetarily, then you're fucking worthless to me.
Take care and be blessed, all of you. And may you find great light, power, and goodness within yourselves and redeem yourselves and just get out of the toxic minority, period. Be with the majority and be good.
Get a 60-day supply of the platinum.
No? I'm gonna say somebody in Russia just died, and no one just died with that second gunshot. Somebody really toxic. Maybe Putin. Died by his own sword. Anyway. We have cleared the air. Everything is good. All of you take care and have a blessed, safe day and night.